beard's getting a little long. Let's make sure to mute that. An acai bowl for breakfast. And a croissant and a latte. Really went savage today about all the food items that I purchased and ate. But now we're going to settle down. We're going to have some lovely tea. And we're going to start off today's stream. Oh man, this fridge is full of nasty food, frozen pizzas. Let's get some tea. Waiting for some people to show up. I don't see any people yet. Oh, I see some people. Hello, people. Welcome to my beautiful stream for today, where we're going to be streaming and doing things. What are y'all saying in chat? I wish somebody could talk. Should we do that? Should we set up like a Skype call? Have a bunch of people call in? Good morning, good morning. Hello, yo, good morning. Am I buying Bitcoins? Why, is Bitcoin going up? Not much. India, Australia, welcome. This is a SegNet that I'm training. I don't know if you guys saw this video, but these are beautiful hand-labeled images. This is the SegNet that I have training. I checked in on it. This is when I just trained on the ones in Comma 10K, and it overfits pretty fast. So that's a little bit sad. This also is going to be probably one of the last streams you see in this apartment. I'm moving out of this apartment. They shut down the doorman and the pool and the gym, and not all the apartments did this. Just think about half the buildings in San Diego did this. So, you know, they claim it's to keep people safe, but we know what it's actually about, right? I know, and I have nice internet at this apartment too. So the bad news is my streams are about to get crappier. Yeah, I'm staying in San Diego. I'm just moving out of this apartment. Did I set up the microphone correctly? Let me just make sure I did. Don't lock volume. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay, we're good. We are good on the microphone. No. Don't close OBS. That would be terrible. No, I don't wish to exit. Okay. So, I'm not moving to San Francisco. That place is a shithole, man. I was back there recently. It's so crappy. I don't know why anyone lives there. Let's kick off my notebook server. So I actually started this a while ago. I really can't spell this morning. Throw this over here in my Chrome. And I already started it, called MuZero Cardpole. So MuZero is a great paper by DeepMind. I think this is one of the most, I think this is the best paper from 2016. It's called Mastering Atari, Go, Chess, and Shogi by Playing with a Learned Model. Now, I feel bad. What was the original paper called? Value Prediction Networks. All the ideas were basically in this paper too. This is a 2017 paper. I actually saw these people at NIPS. I don't know, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Going to NIPS, it's crazy. You have all these papers, and 90% of them are total and complete crap. And 10% of them are good. And the thing that amazes me more than that, I mean, you're always going to get crap papers. The thing that amazes me is most people can't tell the difference. You would subscribe if you understood half the shit he does. Well, Nice travel and outdoor stream. I'm non-sub. Please don't ban me. Joe Leonard, thank you for subscribing. Papers are from Archive Sanity. Well, so Archive Sanity is just an indexer for archive written by Mr. Andre Karpathy himself. What is mu0? Well, mu0 is this. mu0 is what's discussed in this paper. It amazes me that people can't tell the difference between like papers that are doing something new and papers that are like, I applied this technique, I applied the X to Y papers, right? Just like you have X to Y startups, you have X to Y papers. Applying convolutional neural networks to detecting dirty pianos. Like, that's not a good paper. Trust me, it's not. But actually, I did see a great paper this morning on Slate Star Codex, and it's control study parachutes. This is actually the one that there was a first study here. Here we go. No. This is actually responding to a previous study. It's an open question. Like, do parachutes matter if you're going to jump out of a plane? And there was someone, was it this one? Yeah, and then, by the way, this is kind of the reason that we're not doing any biology today. Here we go. Objectives. To determine whether parachutes are effective in preventing major trauma related to gravitational challenge. So this, I probably, of course, have to pay to get access to this. Oh, no, it's a free paper. Wow, that's pretty crazy, right? These people wanted to figure out whether it matters whether you have a parachute or not when you're jumping out of a plane. I mean, we don't actually know this. It's common sense that a parachute will help you, but we've never proven that in a randomized controlled study. So these people attempted to do a systematic review. Basically, let's consult the literature and see if there's any work done on this issue. The objectives, it's pretty clear. This is a pretty clear scientific paper. The design is a systematic review of randomized controlled trials. They look through the common places where you'd find papers that might relate to this. And the results are they were unable to find any randomized controlled trials of parachute intervention. It's kind of, here, let's see if they talk about why. In a double-blind, randomized, placebo-controlled crossover trial of the parachute. So you know how you design this experiment. You would fly a plane. You'd give half the people real parachutes, the other half placebo parachutes. Of course, it would be double-blind, so neither the experimenter knows or the study participant knows. And then we could evaluate whether, parachutes are effective related to gravitational challenge and preventing major trauma. So this paper came out in 2003, and the next paper came out this is the next paper in parachute studies, came out in 2018, and the objective was to determine if using a parachute prevents death or major traumatic injury when jumping from an aircraft. And the design was a randomized control trial. So they actually did it. They got private or commercial aircraft. They got 92 aircraft passengers. Unfortunately, only 23 agreed to be enrolled, maybe for obvious reasons. So what they showed actually is that parachute use did not result in reduced death or major injury. So there was a little problem with the study. The aircraft used were at significantly lower altitude. They were at a mean of 0.6 meters instead of a mean of 9,000 meters. And lower velocity, a mean of 0 instead of a mean of 800 kilometers per hour. But they did conclude that parachute use did not reduce death or major traumatic injury. So, that's all very interesting. And now you guys see why biology is a load of shit. And it's the problem, right? No, don't worry. They discovered that actually, if you go down here, we can scroll down to their results. I believe they found in both the parachute group and the control group that there was no death or major traumatic injury, and they followed that up 30 days after and also found that there weren't any. So you can, reject the null hypothesis with a p-value of above 0.9. But yeah, I mean, they did have some concerns about the fact that, the people were, the plane was at a slightly lower altitude and going at a slightly lower speed. This is why we're not folding proteins, guys. I mean, it's great. It's great. There's a lot of papers on pseudoscience, and these pseudoscientific papers, they can actually use the scientific method very well to prove their conclusions, which says something that's somewhat concerning about science. You always want to say, like, if your methods don't work in certain obvious cases, maybe like these methods just don't work, right? And things that we can obviously, I mean, this is obviously a troll, and you guys can understand why. Yeah. Why is my search engine Google and not Yandex? Because contrary to the belief of some people on Twitter, I'm not a Russian bot. Yeah, so that's my rant about biology. But now we go into something that's obviously real. And you can tell that it's real. And that AlphaGo is real, right? Because AlphaGo did something that couldn't be done before. It's a constructive proof. Maybe to take that language from math. Like, you can't disagree with the paper, because here's the machine, go beat it at Go, right? What do I mean by dynamics? Well, the dynamics, I wish I had a whiteboard. A dynamics model basically says, if you take in the state and the action at time t, what does the state look like at time t plus 1? So how does the system evolve over time? So you can do this with Atari, and you can say that, like, even if you're Pac-Man and your action, let's say your action is to stay still. Well, okay. Let's say your action is to move left. If your action is to move left, you expect the state to be updated with a little Pac-Man sprite moved a bit to the left. Glad to see that we received a level 2 hype train emote, but please subscribe. You know that I'm a whore and I only do this for money, so make sure you subscribe. You don't want me to be the girl who shuts down her OnlyFans because nobody bought her seductively looking in a mirror video. Am I Instagram famous? No. So, where is it? In spinning up in deep RL. This is back when OpenAI was still good. They showed a taxonomy. Let me see if we can find it. Here we go, perfect. So these are, there's model based and there's model free RL. I'm probably going to get this wrong slightly, but I think that model that they're referring to is a dynamics model. It's a model of your environment and how your actions will affect your environment. So if you're doing stuff like Q-learning or policy optimization, where you're literally just outputting a policy, you don't need to, there's no proof that your thing actually knows anything about the dynamics of the environment, just that it's good at picking the actions. Let me see if I think about it for a bit, I could probably come up with an example of why it's true. But so yeah, they break it down into model free and model based RL, and then there's ones where you learn the model and there's ones where you're given the model. So AlphaZero was given a transition model. So like, the transition model for chess is very simple. You move the pawn like this and the pawn moves like that. It's you don't have to think too much about that. But then, rolling that out further, well, what's going to happen next, right? Because you don't control the opponent's move, so that's effectively, you can think of that as the dynamics of the space. Oh, did I really? I left the category travel and outdoors. All right, let's see if we can change that. This is science and technology. Oh, good. I see what you guys were saying. Yeah. Is hype train really one of my categories? Model-free methods forgo the potential gains of sample efficiency from using a model. They tend to be easier to implement and tune. So this is in my AI notebooks repo on GitHub. You guys can go try it out. Let's see if it works at all. So when they roll out the search tree, okay, they can roll out the search tree, and they use G to represent their dynamics model. They talk about 3 functions in this paper. They talk about an embedding, which goes from the observation into the state space. Oh, that's actually over there, I see. Oh, that's killing my CPU. Okay, the window went away. Okay, let's run things one at a time. So this is working in the cart pole space. We should probably work in a more complicated space. We can send this to a GPU when the time's ready. The model consists of 3 connected components: for representation, which is the H model, dynamics, which is the G model, and the action, the value function, and the policy function, which is the F model. I've never actually written Monte Carlo tree search, so this might be a good time to write it. The real beauty is, can we get this to work with Atari? If we can, I'll be so happy. Are there any good implementations yet of mu0 publicly? Wow. Poor guy. A crappy GPU. Maybe you have like 3 people who are good at machine learning, yet they have a crappy GPU. I don't know why. Yeah, let's see if we can write our own one of these. Tetris? Can we play Tetris? Maybe we can play Tetris. All right, all right. Is Tetris an Atari game? Did they ever have Tetris for Atari? What is this crap, man? The Soviet mind game? Tetris was a KGB operation? Huh. What is the history of Tetris? Oh, it was Russian. The Tetris Company? Go down rabbit holes forever. We don't make anything new anymore. How come they're making like Tetris Reloaded 37? I wrote a Medium post last night. Getting lost in Canada. Disruption. It's not disruption if it drives the same backwards and forwards. It's not disruption if the major players in the space are pouring money into you. It's not disruption if you saw Sebastian Thrun have one in the Google parking lot in 2008. It's not disruption if it's a taxi without a person. I've lived long enough to see Google become IBM. Disruption is when you ask yourself from 10 years ago if they understand it and they don't. How many of you thought you'd be sticking a cell phone to your car windshield and watching it drive? And that's, I mean, what I'm trying to say is, if you can see it, it's not disruption, it's following a curve. It's following the existing predetermined curve. This is a joke. This is an economic statement. It's not a new power. It's not disruptive. Disruption has practically become a brand that's monopolized by the people who have... could you make the ad seem a bit more disruptive? You know, because disruption is unknown unknowns. Did this really come from Iraq war shit, this statement? Like about known knowns, known unknowns, and unknown unknowns? Wow. They're actually talking about Donald Rumsfeld. Huh. Oh, more bio shit. But yeah, disruption is almost by nature an unknown unknown. The first television is disruptive. A flatter television with a larger screen is not. You know I love television, but... The definition of disruption was having a website. Yeah, but that's clearly not what it means over time. It can't mean that today. Like, I used to watch computer history documentaries and read books about it when I was younger. I found the whole thing really fascinating. You can almost feel like there's a... what does this mean? Yeah. Manifest destiny. That's the word I'm looking for. It's kind of how you feel about Silicon Valley. I felt that way when I was younger. And last night I was thinking, in 2008, Google was this magical place. It was unbelievable. They had ball pits. They had DDR machines. They had expansive, beautiful cafeterias. Remember, the world wasn't that nice in 2008. And I went out there, and it's amazing. But today, you can't build a company and put those things in it, and it'll be like Google. It's not. That's not 0 to 1. Well, only time tells us what ideas were disruptive, but you can kind of talk about it a bit. Have I seen this about AlphaGo? What? No, I didn't watch the movie. See IMDb rating. Not bad. Alright, we'll watch the AlphaGo movie. I kind of want to go watch the AlphaGo movie and not stream anymore. I think that's maybe what I want to do. Maybe we'll come back to streaming later. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. No, we're not watching it on stream. I'm going to go watch the AlphaGo movie. That's kind of what I feel like doing. And we'll be back in a bit to play with MuZero. Don't do it. Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's do it. You know, let's switch things up. See you all in a bit. I didn't watch the movie. It's daytime. You can't watch movies during the daytime. The Savage. But I will watch the movie tonight. We got work to do. You know, that's Cyrus from Trailer Park Boys. Whoa. What was the result of the coronavirus stream? The result of the coronavirus stream is that I think the lockdown decision is going to go down as one of the worst public policy decisions in history. It looks like coronavirus is the 3x flu. Take how scared you are of the flu and multiply that by 3. And the flu is pretty scary. I agree. Take how scared you are of the flu and multiply it by 3. I mean, it's not that it's not scary. It's just I think it's unclear if these lockdowns did anything, and I think that was one of the things that's trolling about the parachute paper. It seems like the virus is much harder to transmit outside than inside. Almost all of the super spreader events occurred inside. Yet, you know, they closed the beaches. I'm going to a protest tomorrow. I'm going to protest tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific Beach. It's like the Storm the Beaches protest, kind of like it. I don't know. We didn't do any more protein folding. It kind of folded, but it didn't make exactly the right shape. You just need to pour so much compute into it. Maybe someday we'll revisit that. I think also I wasn't using the right tool for that. Okay. What is this? I wrote this code a while ago. I totally forget how any of this works. Oh, this is just rollout. Okay, so cart poll. This trains some model. I don't know why this is like broken. Yeah, after you do env render, it like breaks. Maybe it's okay. That's not giving me the beach ball anymore. Okay. Yeah, so this is, it's falling over after 8 steps. I also fixed this to have a reasonable amount of spaces. So nice, right? Mu is my attempt to put all the functions into one. So yeah, I wrote this while I was at this event. You know, sometimes I read my code and I'm like, damn, none of this shit makes any sense. You know, why didn't the idiot who wrote this actually like put some comments in here? So mu is a model from the observation. This here is doing the rollout with the dynamics function. For some reason I didn't use the h function. I just made the state. I don't know why I didn't use the h function. Oh, probably because of how I was trading this stuff. Okay. Can the f function learn a policy value model? So I don't know where I got the values from. Did I do like reward to go or something? Yeah, and then I have gamma. So this is yeah, I do rollout and then I train a dynamics model. And remember the dynamics model is this function here. It takes in the state k minus 1, the action of k, and it outputs, oh, it outputs the reward as well, which makes sense. Yeah, we can increase the font size a little bit. So we do learn my test of the dynamics model. I think this is me putting in random functions into the fake dynamics model. Yeah. I don't know why that insists on moving. And the other one, did I not call amp.close? I guess I didn't call amp.close. I guess if we don't call amp.close, it won't move. So what you can see I'm doing here is I'm not actually using the step function. It's moving still. Oh. That time it didn't move. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not actually using the step function. I'm just computing the new state by putting state and then the action into the model and getting out a reward in a state. So can the f function learn a policy value model? The f function takes in a state and tells me, how does it know what the correct policy was? What did I choose for that? I don't think this is right. Yeah, wait, this isn't a policy model at all. I don't know, maybe I'm not thinking this through right now. Search, so I'm really just the value should be correct. Right, so it rolls out 10,000 and then it fits this thing. It is learning the values. I don't understand. Oh, it's not learning the policy at all. Okay, that makes sense. Because, I mean, there should be no correlation. There should be no, it's taking in the state. It's taking in the state, and it's just using a sampled action space. So, of course, that's not going to learn. That does seem to learn, though. So, that's something. And I'm using the whole mu function to do prediction. So I'm putting in the observation, or I'm not using the h function right now. The problem with the h function is I'd need the inverse h function if I wanted to test the dynamics model in the way I was testing it there. Because this is, there's only a way from your observation to your state. There's no way to go back. And this is what you have to do. So I've been testing these kind of models at Comma too, and if you're trying to do your predictions in your observation space, it really doesn't work well. So that's just the dynamics model. I think that's pretty decent. So this is trying, this is doing rollout 32x, and then we're determining the policy from this, which has the highest value. That's a big cake. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Oh, this is learning. Oh, this is okay, that's trying to learn the whole thing. Ah, look, it does learn. So it learns how to keep the thing balanced. Okay, so this did work. I don't know if I realized that this isn't a policy model at all when I... Let's just train for a bunch more epochs and see. I mean, this loss isn't... The PK loss really isn't going down. It's going down a tiny bit. The value loss is going down a lot more. Let's just try another. Yeah, the value loss... No, the value loss is kind of plateaued, and now the PK loss is going down. You know what I don't have, though? I don't have any validation set here, so who knows? That just might all be overfitting. Yeah, cool. So when I run this search now in a reset environment, you'll see that the policies that are the most probable, so 1 is moved to the right, 0 is moved to the left. So the policies that are most probable have like a good mix of zeros and ones. You know, you're kind of trying to balance that pole, right? And the policies that perform the worst are, where's the all ones policy? Yeah, here's the all ones policy, or like the all zeros policy. Are both very close to zero. So this stuff is working, but it's all being learned piecewise. It's not being learned jointly as mu zero. So I think I wrote this wrong. You don't. Why am I doing rollout of k? Don't I only want to take one step and then redo the whole thing? Oh, I wish I wrote down what these stupid functions did. Oh. See, I shouldn't call it toe. It means 2 1 hot. But of course, you know, I call it something stupid. B stack. Who writes this shit and thinks they're going to be able to read it later? Can't call it K. I used K to mean something else. But yeah, I think maybe the bug here is that I only take one step. NP copy env state. Why do I do that? Do I do that here when I'm acting too? And then I just pass right in the env state. It's cool if that works though. How can it be so fast on a CPU? These models are super small. Like, you can read them. They're not, look, they're like tiny. mu 0 is pretty simple. We're going to have to go to a GPU if we want to move this to something bigger. Yeah, so I guess... No, but if I have... This training also doesn't work. And because if I have an H function which takes the observation space to the state space, the G function is then outputting things in the state space, and I don't have ground truth for that. In order to get the ground truth, I can't just append env.state. Does this work? Can I do that? Don't I need to np.copy that? Like, is that making... That's not going to make a copy. I don't understand how this function worked at all. I mean, it does seem to work though. If I was just appending the state, isn't that just going to be a pointer to the state? I don't know, maybe env state's like an accessor and someone actually wrote the copy code in there because they know this is a common bug. Look, my dynamics model got even better. Can it act better? Kind of. I mean, it's pretty good at carpal. Carpal's pretty easy. Penguino, thank you for gifting. It's continuing the gifts up. When are you going to do a hacking stream? Should I ban them? We don't do hacking streams. Hacking was sold out to a bunch of kids who wanted bug bounties. You know, that's... Oh. Yeah, the system likes to do that. I mean, that's like what the system does, right? Like, they figure out how to... You think of who the old hackers were. Oh, there's a great... Oh, what was the guy? The Unix terrorist? Stephen Watt. He got arrested with Get Rich or Die Trying Gonzalez. But Oh my god, this guy was hilarious. Like, this guy would just write shit like, his thing was he liked to hack into your box and he liked to stealth RM your hard drive. And they wrote these tools. So, hard drives used to make noise, right? So there's a problem. If you wanted to delete all of someone's files underneath them, you couldn't do it because they'd think something was up and they'd turn the computer off. So they wrote these tools, Stealth RM. And Stealth RM, he wrote this tool. Let's see if we can find it. Stealth RM. The first Black Hat RM utility. Just look at the layout of Frack, man. Like, this is when hacking used to be cool. Once someone realized that CTFs were a way to get a high-paying job, that was kind of the end of it. Stealth RM, the first Black Hat RM utility designed to RM desktop computers silently. Sporadic file wiping occurs either during heavily planned system hard drive use or occurs slowly and steadily with time delays while the console user is absent. The primary purpose is to avoid the alarming and sickening unexpected HDD crunching sound that alerts many victims of the RMRF slash to their impending doom. Files are secured, DoD wiped in place, but not unlinked, preserving disk statistics. Like, see, look, it's a dick move. You don't actually do this to somebody, but it's fucking funny. Right? Like, this is funny. Now it would be some, virtue signaling infosec Twitter bullshit. Should we name it Heartbleed? What color should we make the graphic? Like, what is this, man? No, RM does not zero out the bytes on the hard drive. It just unlinks the inode. That's why the syscall is called unlink. No, I mean, like, you go from anonymous in, when I was in college, like 2008, to like, we're gonna show up with some masks and Scientology to troll these guys. And then, I mean, in a way, that was kind of their downfall. In a way, at that point, they decided they were political activists making real change, not trolls, and that's when it's no longer cool. Right? And it's like, oh, we could be a force for good in the world. Anyone who tells you they're a force for good in the world, be highly skeptical of. Anyone who tells you they're just here for the lulz, see, I trust that guy. I trust the just here for the lulz guy, I was reading this thing last night. I was reading this book on Amazon. It was like The Myth of Authority or something. No. It came out in 2012. I forget what the book was called. But it was just some interesting ideas about how it just compared governments to mafia organizations, and they're really the same thing, but like they use different words, right? When the mafia comes and demands 30% of your money, it's a protection racket. But when the government does it, it's just called taxes, right? When a guy shows up and he steals your car, that's just called, crime and theft. But when the government shows up and repossesses your car according to some complex system of debt and bullshit, well, that's rightful and lawful and just. There's a Berkeley history course I listened to. Government is just a monopoly on force. I don't know. And the whole book was arguing that the whole idea is completely illegitimate. I didn't get far enough to see if they were then going to advocate anarchy, which is fucking stupid. But, Like, I'm then concerned. See, all these things start out so great. All these. Well, I read the Unabomber's book, by the way. I read the new Anti-Tech Revolution book, and I thought it was worse than the original manifesto. It's missing. Everybody can talk about what they don't like about the current system. That's really easy to do. Everybody has huge laundry lists of complaints, and some of them are really well articulated. But then the problem is then when you decide what you're going to do next. And that's when all people's pet ideas come out. And, the Industrial Revolution has been terrible for the working class. So that's why we need to give all the private property over to the state. Okay. All right. Libertarian hots. I didn't say anything about libertarianism. I don't know. My favorite quote about libertarianism is, libertarianism is the best idea that for some reason has never been tried. And you wonder why that is. I did love Ron Paul. How's the price of gold? Is gold going up? Price of gold. Oh yeah, no, not that much actually. Wow, it's kind of just. I should have bought some of that cheap March gold. Oh, March gold was a good price. I see 10-year gold. All right, we're done with gold. What would you call genuine good people, and do you think there's many left of those? I can't say with any amount of certainty that any of this has ever been different. Maybe social media just really shows all the the Karens who previously didn't have a voice outside their book club and PTA meetings are now dominating the conversation on Twitter because who has time to do that shit? Well, Karens, right? So yeah, it's changed who you hear from, but I don't think any of this has changed the fundamental nature of people. Yeah, I don't know, man. For coronavirus was over for me weeks ago. It's terrible. It was terrible. It was a terrible thing, and we. It's a new virus. It's going to be with us forever. People think, coronavirus, they're going to find a vaccine in 18 months. No, they're not. Coronavirus is going to be a new thing. It's going to kill 10 or 20,000 people a year. And most of them are going to be old and dying anyway, and that's just life. Life goes on. Remember, what was the first flu year? What was the first year that there was the flu? I don't know if the self-driving car space, there's a lot of... I still think self-driving cars are the coolest applied AI problem. All right, let's try to write a Monte Carlo tree search. We should be able to write a Monte Carlo tree search and it should be able to act, right? I think that's right. Even though I don't really need it because I can just do rollout of every possible option. Okay, maybe I can just fix this. So we've been learning the separate parts of mu0 independently, but ideally we want to learn them all jointly. And that's what this was supposed to do. But I don't know why I then decided to take lots of steps. I'm only doing 16 searches here. I'm only resetting the environment when it finishes. That might be okay. I don't think this should be okay. I think I should only take one step there. That should all still work. No, I mean, I guess the whole thing is rolled out. So when I'm learning the mu function, it's being rolled out over time. So maybe we do want to take that many steps, but we should really be redoing the search at every time step. Yeah, see here I'm only taking the first action in the search, which is what you want to do when you have these kind of things. Like when you do MPC for driving, you run MPC at every time step. It outputs a whole plan, but you only use the first step of the plan. You don't use the rest of the plan. Whenever you see like there's a couple of divers or there's a couple of X, this world has almost 8 billion people in it. And this is why the news is so bad. Everything happens. Everything happens. There's so many people that you're going to find somebody who has this. And it's becoming, I don't know, you know, I was about to say it's becoming harder and harder to find truth, but I actually don't think this is true. I think it's becoming easier and easier to see that what you're getting is just not truth. I don't think it's ever been more true. I think just there was nobody questioning the lies. All right, so let's see if we can read how mu0 is actually doing the training, because I don't think my trainer is right at all. Let's just rewrite the trainer nicely. Predictions are made at each time step t for each of the 1 through k steps. Oh, I guess this is what it's saying the value is at the end of all those actions. Is that what it's supposed to output? No, we could output all the values. Maybe we do. V equals ret minus 2 sub I for length in ret minus 2. What the hell is this? I didn't like this code wall at all. No, they're not really learning how to make people believe the lies. I think there's a lot of there's been a rise of a lot of like conspiracy nonsense. This stuff's always been around, but I think you are getting more people to look into it because more people are questioning the lies. Now, it doesn't mean that any of the conspiracy theory stuff is true. Actually, probably usually the official story is closer to the truth than the conspiracy theory. But the official story isn't really correct either. And these people don't, well, they don't ever admit that. They don't ever admit that it might not be true. I'm very interested to see. I think now we mostly know what's going to happen with coronavirus. I'm very interested to see who's going to be brave enough to say we made a mistake. Have they said that yet about the Iraq war? Okay, so those look like, those outputs are the policy outputs, the value outputs. How did it get all these crappier ones? Those are the reward outputs. Oh, those are the reward outputs in the different time steps. This is unreadable shit. Okay. Instead of just saying ret, we should say P0s, V0s, R0s, ret minus 2. Like, so that'd be minus 1, that'd be minus 2, so we can just take V0s and put that in there instead of that. I wrote terrible code. I wrote terrible code and I should feel bad. Too many values to unpack. Expected 3. The length of ret is 15, so that's actually time steps. Wait, is it time steps? Or no? Oh, this is so weird. I mean, it's because I concatenated the 3 together, but then why do I get the value from... Oh, I guess it's just the last one. Okay. So what it's outputting, ret is P0, V0, R0, P1, V1, R1, dot, dot, dot. That's 3 times 5, which is 15. So that's P0. Why there's so many of them? I guess that's for all the possible actions. All the possible actions at time 0, and then maybe things get weirder once we get to like -3. Yeah, things get weirder when we get to -3. Okay. That's correct. So this is just looking at the last value. Say V at S equals ret minus 2. So we have a clearer. With the action rollout caused. So this is completely the wrong search, I think. I think I didn't actually write this right. Okay, should we just start this over so you guys can see, like, from the beginning what I'm doing? And let's not cheat. Let's just, let's not do any half-ass stuff. Let's just get the whole thing to work. Okay, so we have a bunch of imports here. We don't need that one. Does everyone know what these all are? TensorFlow, NumPy, Gym is from OpenAI. It's where we're getting the CartPole stuff from. TQDM is just a nice progress bar that prints things out. Model, Atom, nobody's using SGD. Unless I'm using SGD. No, it's going to work with Atom. And then we import all the layers, and I never want to see scientific notation, so we'll start with that. Now let's create this. Here we create 3 functions that make up mu0. So sdim is just the state dimension. Yeah, so that's the state dimension, and this has a representation function. And I just have the little prediction wrappers. And those get created nicely. No, they don't. Oh, we should really create the environment first. Here we create the environment. We are acting in. Okay, good. Now, here we create the mu0 function. K is the number of rollout steps. Okay, we're going to put the h function back in. Roll out with dynamics. That's all great. Put in the first observation and actions. Read policy from search. I don't output any of the states. Doesn't matter. H is not defined. Did I define it here? I called it on H. Okay. Cool. So we have the mu0 function. You were asking how fast, why it's so fast on CPU. It's so fast on CPU because of that. Is anybody following? Is anybody following what we're doing? No. Who cares about Vim and Tmux? Am I using either of those things? I'm using a fucking Jupyter notebook. Is anybody following? It's so sad to me. It's so sad to me that, like, sometimes we get great people on here who do follow what I'm doing, and I think they kind of trickle in over time after I ignore the bullshit. Sometimes we go off into bullshit on streams. Thank you for reading the mu0 paper. You want to write merge sort? All right, how do we write merge sort? So we have a list. We want to write merge sort. Let's see if we can do this. Merge sort splits the list into 2 and then does a merge. So let's just pass in a list, and we're going to return this. We want to call merge sort with lists of 0:length. So let's just say split equals length list over 2. We want to call merge sort with two lists, L1 and L2. This should be split. And then now we want to do the merge. So we'll say L1P equals 0, L2P equals 0, while, I know I'm writing this terribly. L1P, you know what? Who cares? We'll just write it crappy. Okay, so ret equals this. While length of list L1 greater than 0 or length of list L2 greater than 0 if L1 sub 0. Okay. If length of L2 L1 equals 0, then ret plus equals L2 break. If length that else if L1 sub 0 is less than L2 sub 0, ret plus equals or ret dot append. There we go. You don't actually have to do that. We could do it with you shouldn't actually do that. I mean, that's like wasting so much more time. And then we say if length of list equals 1 less. And we wrote merge sort. And we didn't comment it, and we used terrible names and stuff. And this is also inefficient as shit, I believe. I don't know. I don't know if that's an L1 operation. I'm not using recursion. That's recursive. Can we do the merge recursively? I guess I could. Alright, merge is always fun. We now describe the mu0 algorithm in more detail. Predictions are made at each time step t for each of the 1 through k steps. So we're going to take that action space thingy and we're going to, this is pretty good. Enumerate the whole action space. I was watching Front Bottoms. If it's funny, you should ask. No, that's not what I'm thinking for. I don't know if this is an official music video or not, but I thought it was really good. A naive search could simply select the k-step action. All right. We actually want so. I mean, I could return it because I already have it, but I could also just compute it again. I want to only take one step, I believe. I don't think I want to take... Yeah. I think part of the problem here is that I was taking k steps. So hopefully you guys have understood what we've done so far. You search over the whole rollout and you figure out what the maximum value is for all of it, but then you just take what the best action is at the time, and then you do that again in the next time step. Late a batch. Okay, so we want to search on env state. Search is not defined. Okay, we'll do naive search. You know what? We'll just call it search, because MCTS should do this is naive search replace with MCTS. Okay. Okay, so that just basically ran the same computation over and over again. That's the value at k and the actions from 0 to k, but really the only thing I should care about there Hmm. We really want to know the value of the current state. So we can get that if we use the h function and the f function. That should give me an idea of the value of the current state. And in order to get the value of the next state, I just discount the previous state and add in the current reward. We need to know actions. I guess we need to know the values. I don't know. Maybe it's right. Like, we want this all to learn to act jointly. Before, what I was doing was kind of cheating. All parameters of the model are trained jointly to accurately match the policy value and reward for every hypothetical step k. Corresponding target value observed after k actual time steps have elapsed. The improved value targets are generated by playing the game or MDP. By bootstrapping n steps into the future from the search value. We need a policy at each time step. We need a value at each time step. But yet the action is an input. Put in the first observation and action, and then second objective is to minimize the error between so we're doing for each search, because each search only a single time step is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm sure it is. You guys see the difference? Or like we're rolling out, we're getting this whole policy, but for example, when you do like model predictive control for self-driving, you don't use the whole policy, you only use the first time step, which I suspect is what we want to do here as well. The only thing I have to get is the value at time state 0, and the mu function actually isn't going to give that to me. I need the h function and the f function. Don't care about the policy. I do care about the value. Okay. can you explain what difference exploring multiple steps makes if you only take the first action? Yeah. So if you explore multiple steps, you can figure out the value furthest down the line, right? Like our rollout is 5. Let's talk about it in chess, right? Like if you're only looking one step ahead, all that step might say is like, look, wow, I can use my queen and take their rook. And that state has a higher value. Well, actually, that won't happen if your value function's good. But if your value function's bad, that state might have a higher value because it's just, say, counting the pieces on the board. But if you roll it out further, you see that in the next move, your queen is recaptured by their rook, and you traded a rook for a queen, making the value go down. So that look ahead, even if you're only choosing to take one action, helps you. And yeah, I don't know why I would think that you would actually want to pre-plan it for 5. Nothing else works this way. Well, certainly nothing else works this way in two-player games. You don't use. Oh, actually, that's interesting. Do chess engines do that at all? I mean, do chess engines reuse any of their previous game tree search if the move the opponent actually makes was massively explored in the game tree search? I'm not sure. I mean, humans do, right? Intuitively. Every single person came to San Diego. And we don't talk about Combat AI on here, but you are a subscriber, so you get a pass. Have you ever thought about creating some sort of anti-cheat? I don't even know what that is. I think Swift will take over in the future. It won't. Why? Someone will finally make Python fast. Anti-game cheat? Dude, I don't give a shit if someone's cheating in your Call of Duty lobby. I mean, the sooner those game lobbies are full of cheaters, the sooner everyone realizes those games are terrible. Ugh, Numba and all those 27 shitty jits for Python. Like poor PyPy's begging the PyPy projects, like, could you please pay us $30,000 so we can port NumPy? Okay, so I have the value. We do still want to do a rollout, I believe. We are going to need, for mu, we need P, V, and R. Is it exactly correct? That is P0. Let's be a little more careful here about what these functions exactly say. Okay, the state at the previous time step. So this actually isn't exactly right. This isn't V0, this is V1. V0 is this. We're implementing mu0 for cartpole. The list of NumPy arrays you're passing to the model is not the size your model expected. Why is that taking in an action? Because I have to put the actions in as well? I don't really understand why. It seems like the actions are also something we predict. And I guess it's using them to train the transition model. But then what we want to know is, yeah, see, this is what's confusing, right? So it's the action at step 1, or the action to get to step 1. We're at state 0. It's easy to add, but I'm just not sure it's right. Expected O0 to have shape with array 4. Okay. So maybe it is just this. Okay, it's learning. Look, the number's even going down. I don't know if it means anything. Huh. Well, we never actually reset the doesn't just say done in the last one, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. This is right. Nope, it's not very good. It just falls right over. So terrible. He actually thinks the value of the state is increasing as it falls over. Yeah, same crap. I don't know why it thinks that's possibly a high value state. Main function looks pretty stupid. All right. So I'm a little bit confused at why it's taking in the same input to the action and the policy. I don't think that's right. Yeah, maybe I actually don't want the rollout. Oh, look, yeah, it runs at 0, so I don't know if we're running it at 0. No, we're not. Okay, you see there's 3 runs of the dynamics function. Yeah, okay, well that's a bug. Alright, the F should be run at 0 as well, and that's actually where that policy goes in. The action transition doesn't happen till later. There's only 3 action transitions, but there's 4 outputs from the F function. That makes sense. Okay, so in order to fix that, yeah, I'm not running it at state k minus 1. I'm not sure if we have a reward that we can output there, though. No, because the reward's output by the dynamics function. So let's run F on the first state. Then we're going to concatenate them to view all. We really append that? We don't plus equals that? It's kind of sketchy. Now let's think about how we want to change. First, do we change the search function at all? No, we don't, because the only one we're using is this. So let's just confirm that still works. Like, that's not going to change positions. Well, it's just weird that we're appending a list there. Okay, search behaves identically. But now here, we actually had the wrong thing. On the outputs, well, it's kind of stupid because probably outputting the same thing over and over for that. Should be the value function. But yeah, okay, it's the same thing everywhere because that's just the first time step. That's a fine way to compute it. I don't care about that. Efficiency. We append. This is wrong now. So we want to append the real policy and value at 0. I don't think the value of 0 is going to change. I think we're just going to put back in what the function gave to us, right? Because how could we know anything real about that? We didn't take any steps in the environment. It's just what it says the value is. No, you don't gain skills and capabilities by playing video games, guys. It's not like working out. Some games, maybe this is true. But like, I mean, imagine a game like Farmville, right? Are you gaining anything? Does anyone seriously think you're gaining valuable skills by playing Farmville? Like these games that are just addictive, or slot machines, right? Slot machines are a game. Does anyone think, oh, I'm acquiring a valuable skill, right? So then maybe if you're playing a game like Hacker Rank, maybe you're acquiring some amount of skill. So what is the spectrum between slot machines and Hacker Rank? Not all video games are teaching you any skills at all. I don't know. Actually, I would like to see a study done on the transferability of like Call of Duty and paintball, let's say. Are Call of Duty players better at paintball? A Kerbal Space Program? The Kerbal Space Program definitely teaches you some stuff. So this like action here is wrong. We wanna, but then what do I put in for the next one? I guess we have to search it no matter what. You know, machine learning works, but you have to fix every last bug, and if you still have bugs, it doesn't work. What I really want to do there is we train it with a the policy at time 0 becomes the action at time 1, right? I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this. I mean, I got it wrong before, clearly. I remember writing this before and just thinking, why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? Well, because I have so many bugs. The first X is the initial state. So we're putting in, like M state's actually the observation. So we're putting in the observation here. And then we're also putting in the actual actions that we take. So that's definitely true. But oh. Yeah, I don't know. Or do we want to train the value of the state on? What is the definition for the value of the state? It has to do with like future reward. Should we train it on the expected value of the next state? I don't know. Version of representation function. Monte Carlo key searches. An action A at t+1 is sampled from the search policy. All right, so we're not doing any sampling either. We should probably sample. So this isn't actually the right algorithm. We should probably add up the values dependent on like the 0 values and the 1 values, right? We can add them up, and then we can sample based on the options. And then the policy isn't. Yeah, I mean, that'll help us with the policy as well. Yeah, so we'll just normalize them somehow. There's a function for this that I should know. Some like Bellman crap or something. I don't know, but okay. So we group the value with the action rollout that caused it, and then we'll just say for VK, AK, and V. AV sub AK sub 0 plus equals VK. Okay, so 0 has that value and 1 has that value. If I know that it has those values, how do I turn that into a policy? Naive search could simply select the k-step action sequence. Any MDP planning algorithm? It's an MDP, Markov decision policy. Not that. Markov decision process. Okay, so any. Okay, alright, the Markov decision process is bullshit. But yeah, so I mean, that's the policy. I don't know how to turn that into, what's waitress? Who knows? This is a Broadway play? It looks like an old, washed up Jennifer Aniston. It's kind of Now, what do we think of waitress, guys? Do we like waitress? P and V. Move forward to here. Oh, does that break my searchy? It breaks my searchy. Value is actually the last thing I'll put in. And that's not what red is anymore. I'm not even document that there. Okay, with 99% of the time, I should be taking the 1 approach. It's the present value of future states. Yeah, something like that. Yo! English only. English only. That's right. Next person who talks in Russian, banned. Unless you're a subscriber. Then you get 3 chances to talk in Russian before you're banned. You know that's a rule at the poker tables in Vegas. You have to speak English. It's a pretty good rule. Okay, so now we have the policy, the value, and the reward. Now we're going to need one more policy and value at the end, I believe. Policy K, value K. Okay, I think that fixes that. Object of NumPy float 64 has no len. Oh. I feel like that's actually more what I want to know. Okay, these don't work. I don't really understand why. Oh, they're stupid NumPy arrays. I get it. Oh, but which one's not a NumPy array? The reward. Is that the problem? I don't know. Let's print out bstack. Okay. Policies, values. That one's not a NumPy array. Why doesn't it have a D type? Those are rewards. Target array with shape. (16.1) was passed in for something that should be 16.2. Did I do it wrong? PVR, 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 PV. PVR, 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 PV. Oh, the P is wrong. Okay. Okay, number go down. Good, good. No, number go up a little. Oh, number go way up. Oh, no. How many other... Who can find bugs? How many other bugs did I write? It's crazy how you write this stuff and it has bugs. Oh, number go down. Number go down. Number go down. Come on, number. No. Number is lower. Number go up. Can it act? No, because now this is not doing what I want. We're just going to say P0. And we have the action at time 1. Where'd my cart pole go? Where's my cart pole? It's next to waitress. How come not render? Well, it doesn't work anyway, so that's great. Let's see. I'll be back. Did number go down? Let's see number. Did it go down? And then I think it's time to cook some pasta. I cook a little pasta. Oh, look, number going. Oh, number went down. Okay, does it work now? No, it doesn't work. Policy is still heavily biased. Is there another Python somewhere? Is there one that it's actually moving? Oh yeah, I can't forget to watch the AlphaGo movie later. I don't know why. Alright, let's restart and run all. Oh no, this is gonna take forever because it's 32. Okay, number go down. A little bit. Those steps, those are good steps. Oh, number go down. Or maybe I didn't reset the weights till I, ooh, look at number go down. Oh, I have high hopes, boys. Oh, here it is. Oh, it falls over. It falls over, and it outputs a 50% probability of what? Oh, look, it stayed up a little longer there. You're calling step. It's nice that it finally goes to 0, and like you can go a little bit past done in this environment, even though it complains about it. It also has some idea of the value of states, though. Let's print out the state value. Okay, it knew that the state lost value as it started to fall. That's good. That gained value as it started to fall. That lost value. I mean, now you get to the point where does it just have to train way longer? Or did I break it? It does seem like number go down. Oh. No, okay, we have a problem. We're not using gamma at all. Actually, yeah, the value function's total crap. Because we're not actually putting in any estimate of it. We're just using the value at time state 0, which isn't right. Yeah, this is wrong. Well, it's like the value of the, yeah, it should be like after the rollout. I agree. The search can also return the mean value of the policy chosen. Let's see how you can what's U? What's you? Just fucking U's. Where'd the U's come from? Yo, when I was young and it would snow, snow was one of the best ways to make money as a kid. And I'd go out with my friend David and we'd go shovel driveways. We'd split the money. We'd make like, damn, we made like hundreds of dollars some days. Then I would, I don't know. I think that's a pretty good description. You're young, thought you didn't have to care about anyone, but you're older now and wish that you could. But yeah, we'd go shovel people's driveways and we'd make money, and I'd figure out what new computer parts I wanted to buy. I loved computer parts. I loved buying computer parts, make my computer better. There was a subreddit, r consume product. Don't ask questions, just consume product. What's the tagline? Don't ask questions, just consume product and get excited for next product. Oh, against hate subreddits. If you want to find good subreddits, go to against hate subreddits and see what they're posting about. I mean, maybe some of them is actually like Nazi shit and you don't want that, but this is just making fun of consumerism. No, we can't have that. You don't understand Reddit, you see? It's funded by advertisers, and advertisers would like you to consume product. So if there's a subreddit, making fun of consuming products, well, consume products is a passive shithole and needs to be banned immediately. Consume. That whole the double O is a great new meme. Let's see. Some of these I really don't watch Reddit die. So Reddit banned Watch People Die. Watch People Die was a subreddit where you could, watch people die. I mean, it's terrible, but it doesn't kill people. You just watch them die. I mean, I don't think there's people producing people dying content for Watch People Die. Then maybe it's problematic, but watch Reddit die. Stupid Paul. Defend Trump, attack China. Coronavirus strategy revealed in Republican memo. I don't even know. This is pretty funny, man. Alright, this is not appropriate for the Twitch stream. That is such quality content. You guys, if I get banned from Twitch for laughing about shit like that, then you know what, man? Fuck it, I'm out. I'm out. If they ban me for SoundCloud for, saying the coronavirus lockdowns are stupid, well, then I'm banned from SoundCloud. One day, guys. One day. What's the old thing that they came for, poem? They came for... Yeah. Oh, yes. First they came for our jailbait, and I did not speak out because I was not a pedophile. Then they came for Alex Jones, and I did not speak out because I didn't watch Alex Jones. Then they came for Watch People Die and Facebook spreading misinformation, and I did not speak out because I didn't want to spread misinformation. And then they came for whatever it is I care about, and there's no one left to speak for me. You know, it's true, and guys, they will come for me one day. They will come for me one day. I'm very well prepared. I got metaphorical, stacks of mad weapons and shit. And when they come for me, now I'm not gonna do shit, man. But it's just save the internet. Save the internet. Do I do anti-government rants? Yeah, the government's a bunch of the government is just the mafia, but they use different words, and for some reason they have legitimacy because they're powered by the will of the people. There used to be this great thing called divine right. You guys know divine right? Divine right of kings. Well, so why does the king get to be king? And it's because God said so, right? And now it's why do the politicians get to be the politicians? Because the people said so, right? It's just some new manufactured consent bullshit, man. I want to be governed by a blockchain. Yeah, blockchain. Government will flop by blockchain. If there's one thing I've learned from this coronavirus, we gotta watch it. Shovel sand into skate park. Oh my god. So, wait, no, you gotta first watch the bulldozer. It's like some Martin Heemeyer shit. Skate park, bulldozer, video. Yeah. Oh, God. Just put it on YouTube and not... The mayor of LA is a lunatic, man. I think it's a beautiful video. It's an absolutely beautiful video, I think. You're that guy. You're the mayor of LA, and you're like, our kids were skating, and we had to put sand in the skate park. Does anybody really accept this authority as legitimate? Does anybody really, does anybody look up to them and be, oh yes, that was a lawful order passed by a very serious man who was chosen by the will of the people? Or do you look at it and you see a fucking authoritarian dog putting sand in a skate park, But apparently they made it a dirt bike track. Lol, checkmate government dweebs. Look at these kids, look at that fucking kid, man. That kid's the future. That kid's the future right there. I think, coronavirus versus people's awareness that government is a joke. Well. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know. I can't move the window, but I'm looking out at the reason I'm moving out of this apartment is because they closed the pool. I love the pool. Spend a lot of time at the pool. I like sitting by the pool. I like reading by the pool. They closed the pool. Now, this is not a state ordinance thing because I'm looking out right at my window, and I wish you guys could see it. You know what? I'm going to take a picture with my phone and show you guys the picture. All right, that's the best way we have to do this. All right. So this is a live picture of right over there. I don't know if you guys can see this at all. Yeah, look at all those people. Look at all the people at the pool at that apartment. But the pool in our apartment is closed, of course, for our safety. It's for your safety, right? You know what it's really for? It's so the apartment building can save money. So, fuck them. That's how I feel. I told them, I've been waiting to take some of the small claims court, man. I've been waiting to take some of the small claims court, but I settled for just, you know what, I'm breaking my lease and I'm not paying any penalty. But, then they tried to get me to sign a confidentiality clause, and I told them to fuck right off with that shit. So that's been my little petty war with my apartment, who aren't really the bad guys in all this, because, look, they're losing money too. They got to pass on those losses to their consumer, and unfortunately their consumer is me. But yeah, so that's the that's why this might be the last stream from this apartment. So coronavirus is over. Revealing government's darkest secret on Twitch. I always suspected that the government was a joke, but the video of the guy putting sand in the skate park really drove it home. It's just so visual, Well, it's for their safety, man. It's for their safety. Am I gonna get an apartment where I can smoke weed? Yeah, maybe. How do we make government not a joke? The book I was reading. Oh, I'm chewing ice. Oh. What are Winograd schemas? I never heard of this. Oh, that's cute. I helped my Uncle Jack off a horse. No, look, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with global warming, people too. Same thing. It's like, you don't think there should be lockdowns? Are you a coronavirus denialist? No. Why has everything got to be so black and white? You are a right-wing Nazi? No. Again, why can't people just have opinions? That's my opinion, and it's a well-researched opinion. You guys all watch me do 25 hours of research on it. It's well-researched. I've thought it through a lot, and that's my opinion. I think it's pretty well-reasoned. I'm open to changing my opinion if new evidence comes along or persuasive arguments come along. I'm not open to changing my opinion because some guy threatens to take a bulldozer to my skate park. That's not a good reason. When the tiers of arguments, that's a pretty low tier of arguments. Why are there only 2 political parties in the U.S.? I think it's like when you talk about game theory, I think it's, for some reason, that's like a Nash equilibrium. It's not in the interest of either any of the players of the game to defect. Who's going to defect? I mean, the 2 parties love each other, right? The Democrats only exist in opposition to the Republicans, and the Republicans only exist in opposition to the Democrats. So these 2 things can only exist in opposition to one another. In fact, all you'd really have to do is kill one of the political parties, and the other one would die too, and then we'd have no parties. Because one really kind of can't exist without the other. You don't want this to end? But non-sub, am I allowed here? You're allowed here, but you're not as good as the people who subscribe, of course. The people with stars next to their name are better people than you. You always ask the question, why are some people subscribers and some people not subscribers? And it's just because some people are better than other people. And I know that a lot of society doesn't want to tell you that. They want to tell you that everybody's special, but the truth is that subscribers are better. than not subscribers. Okay, so where were we on this and why doesn't it work? Oh yeah, because I messed up my value calculations. Yeah, we were trying to figure out how to compute this. Value function equals z plus k. Oh, the reward. Oh, U is the reward. Why don't they use R? Why do they use O? The environment receives, okay, U is the reward from the environment. So this is actually what they're calling U. And then V is Z, and they had an explanation for this here. So, yeah, okay, so it's the expectation of future rewards. I mean, we don't know it yet. I see. That's cute. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. We just need to fill them in later. Okay, this is actually very reasonable. We just need to recompute them afterward. Fix values. Why do they make it dot dot dot? I don't know what the dot dot dot's supposed to be. The immediate reward is UK. Bullshit, okay. The value function is the reward plus other rewards. Okay. Let's put this in here. And now let's say to fix the values. Okay, we're gonna have to add those. Why do I use ungoogled Chromium? Honestly, I just kind of installed it and it keeps working, so we use it. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to not have like Google bullshit. Like, look, it's not asking me to like sign into fucking Google every 10 minutes. So. Y sub -3 -1 -2 -3 -4 equals 4I in range 0 3 times K 3. Well, you know what? Let's just say 4I in range K. Let's say minus I times 3. So it equals Y minus 1 minus I times 3. We want to say gamma times that, and then we want to add in the real reward, which is at Y. That's right. And that does only say that it's gamma there, but I still think that's right. Oh, big numbers now. Do big numbers go down? Oh, down. Up. Down? More down? I don't know. Let's restart this whole thing. fixed values? Lame comment? I'm sorry, you don't want to comment. Did number go down? Oh, number go down, kind of. Pretty good. Does it work at all? Oh! No, that one didn't work. Oh, that one didn't work. Oh, no, never mind. No work. Oh, look, it like did something. They're still, the policies are always so close to matched. The value got better as it fell over. That doesn't make sense. Do I have bug here? Extra value at that state. Seems pretty right. And why does it tell me the value of the first state is so bad then? By the way, you can actually do away with government. If you define government as a monopoly on violence, like, it's in everybody's best interest to have one party have a monopoly on violence, but that should basically be the only thing they do, I think. I'm hoping that we are living at the beginning of a new sort of enlightenment, where if the Enlightenment changed the authority, who actually is equipped to rule, if it was changed from the will of God to the will of the people, I'd like to see it change to the kind of like the will of nature. Something where, well, okay, so this is mu0 related practically. You have to separate policy from value, right? Like the value function, what's the reward? You have to define a reward function that's totally arbitrary. The policy that you can act under given that reward function, of course, is not arbitrary. How does the damn value go up? How does it go up? The first value is always high. There must be some bug. Bugs. Some state very high value. Yellow Snowman, thank you for subscribing. Could everybody please subscribe? I'll shout you out right now if you subscribe, and I'll be really happy with you. I don't know if Kim's dead. Spark CC was... What? No! You know what? You know what? How do I do that? How do I do what I'm thinking about? I know what I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's right. I only want to hear from, good people. That's right. Okay, why sometimes so much bigger than other times? That's a crappy state. that's not a value, I understand. Redeem, send a message in sub-only mode? Who's that? We got a hype train coming in? Oh, you have a limited time to earn exclusive emote. Take me out of your fucking Skinner box. I feel like I'm in a Skinner box, you know? You're a sub. Yellow Snowman, thank you for gifting subs to people. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Wow, we got a hype train going right now. Subs really are higher value people. They say nicer things. Grimers, how did you talk without being a sub? Are you not a sub? How did you talk? I don't know how you talked. But if you talk again, that's when bans happen. Okay, number goes up. I don't know actually if number goes up is always bad. Value functions confuse me. I do have the divine right to ban, it is true. You can redeem a sub-only message. I don't understand how any of this works. I don't play video games. Why as it's falling over does the value go up, but the initial value is not high? This doesn't make sense. All right, did I write bug? Well, it does what I think it should do, right? And the value function. You're not a sub and you're speaking. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you can spend all your Twitch points. That's all good. Yeah, spend your Twitch points. That sounds good. Do I get any money for Twitch points? Why did this happen though? Sub-only mode? I mean, we can maybe go back to non-sub-only mode, but you know, I think stop this dictatorship. Oh, wow. The will of nature, man. I don't get anything? Alright, good. Waste your Twitch points. I hope you had to work really hard for those Twitch points. Twitch gets money for Twitch points. Oh, I see. Twitch is still my friend. Twitch hasn't banned me yet. But when I do get banned, I can't complain about Twitch on Twitch anymore. I don't know. Why would I turn off high quality chat mode, Checkmate? That's a good point. Okay, look, it's like it's learned something. Can I get my thingy back? There we go. No, how does the value go up? The value should not go up as it falls over. But yet, it does. Norb88, thank you for gifting subs. I think the chat may be higher quality in subs only mode too. I agree. Why doesn't this work? What did I do wrong? Or did I just not let it train long enough? It's recursive. This is 0 for the first one. We're adding the reward and multiplying that by gamma. The number is going down. Is there like a step count in the environment? should I just write it? Things don't get longer. Well, 20. Got lucky. Could we get a level 5 train? Yeah, that'd be incredible. Why sub-only mode? You know, because subs are better people, and we want to hear voices of better people talk. Imagine voting worked like sub-only mode. We'd live in the future. No, actually, my one piece of serious, if I could get one piece of legislation through in the United States, I would say that you can only vote if you've paid taxes in the last year. That's it. It's just a binary gate. If you pay taxes, you vote. If you don't pay taxes, you don't vote. Because you can't have, I mean, you run into this problem where if 50% of society is you can divide everyone in society as net positive taxpayers or net negative taxpayers, right? And if the majority of people become net negative taxpayers, well, I mean, there goes the society, right? It doesn't matter what you paid. As long as your cost to the government is, as long as your unit economics work out, right? I straight up assume federal income taxes are okay. I mean, I'm not going to make, look, I can complain that taxes are not okay and that all money must go back to the gold standard, but I'll never get anywhere. I'm saying if there's one piece of serious reform that could maybe potentially be pushed through in the United States, I know you'd get a lot of complaining from groups of people, but I think it would do wonders to fix a lot of things because you have skin in the game, and it's a skin in the game question. If you, this isn't learning, if you pay taxes, you have bought in. Right? And this is not so dissimilar to like, right? Like, how do you get to vote? I would almost even allow it be a question of percentage, right? Like, what percent of the government bankroll did you pay? You don't really want to do this. You probably actually want it to be something more like quadratic, but, well, it's not about, no, yeah, and the... all right, we can disallow subscribers only chat. No, I mean, it shouldn't have anything to do with land ownership, right? Like, land ownership is arbitrary. This is the one thing that I almost feel is not arbitrary. And it goes along with, like, what is legal discrimination in America? It's illegal, and it's also pretty stupid to discriminate based on things like, you know, race or sex, or, I mean, these are stupid things. They're completely irrelevant to who a person is. But if I have a bar and I charge a $20 cover charge, I mean, that's a form of discrimination, but it's very reasonable discrimination. You can choose to go to a bar without a cover charge, but you get a different group of people, right? So it's discriminating based on whether people can pay or not pay. Seems like it makes a lot of sense. Maybe you don't actually want to do it where one vote if you are a net positive. If you are a net positive to the economy, because you don't want this helping the ultra rich. You want the majority of voters to be middle class. I don't think proof of stake works. Why doesn't this work? What did I do wrong? this country was founded on the principle of one vote per tax-paying family. Yeah. Unfortunately, the notion that land ownership represents that, right? And I mean, it's ridiculous to say things like this country's founded like that, like women and black people can't vote. Like that's stupid. Why would you discriminate like that? That has nothing to do with whether you have an operational country or not. But I mean, oh God, they should have been trying this from the beginning. Like, why did they not just do that? Maybe we'd still have it today. If you're a net positive, then yeah, you vote. And I mean, that keeps things going in the right sort of direction. Imagine we let everybody vote in Apple's shareholder elections, right? Including people who... What's the most illegal thing I've ever done? You know what the most illegal thing I've ever done is. Drugs, man. Drugs, Drugs are illegal. Why did this shit work? What am I doing wrong? I'm not doing a good job here. This is a quick way to solve the whole immigration problem too. I mean, who should immigrate to America? Well, you're gonna be, right? Like, this is how every company does it. When we choose to hire a new employee, we ask the question. I mean, obviously that employee is a cost to us, but that employee also is expected to create more value than we put into them, and this just trivially answers the immigration question. It's if someone's going to come in and create more value for America than they take, then welcome to America. If they're going to take more value than they create, then maybe America's not the right place for you. Skin of the game. That's skin of the game. So I would vehemently support any politician who advocates for that. And it's one of those real powerful meta rules. If you change that, I think a lot of things would fix themselves. I don't know. I wonder if that's equally balanced by political party. Let's see if we can find it. Percent of taxpayers by political party USA. Who pays income tax? Percentage of taxpayers. What are the U.S. tax brackets? I don't actually know them. Well, you're taxed on everything no matter what. I mean, I guess there's no way to make so little money that you don't pay any percent of your taxes. But yet, is it true? Okay, I see. So total tax minus refundable credits. So it crosses over at $30,000. Yeah. So like 44% of tax returns filed. No, I don't care if people are like. I don't know. I mean, what's the breakdown of this by political party? How come neither political party advocates for this? Well, okay, so income by political party. No, but I don't know what low income means. Can I get real data on this, or is it all party affiliation? If I stay, I don't care. See, like the blue states are richer than the red states. It's a confusing question. You have blue states that are richer than the red states, but then you see graphs like this. Party identification within income quintile. I mean, this, okay, so this makes you think that it would hurt the Democrats more, but this makes you think that it would hurt the Republicans more. And that's median too, so it's not really going to be skewed by outliers. I don't care about, God, like, why do they always do this? Why do they always break things down by, like, the race of people or the sex of people or, like, bullshit? I mean, that doesn't, like, from a government perspective, I don't care. From a business perspective, I don't care. I don't understand why they always do this. Some division shit. Now, stay in the EU, it's way better here. Like, I don't understand. Actually, no country in the world has this. But wouldn't that make sense? Only people with skin in the game can vote? Why doesn't this work? It's like the value function just isn't learning, and it should. It should at least learn that initial states are valuable. How come it doesn't learn that? Blue states are richer, but Republicans have more giant corporations. Well, I mean, the thing that doesn't make sense about that is it's median, it's not mean. There aren't that many giant corporations. Actually, it occurs to me that that can get rid of another discriminatory voter law. Right now, we discriminate against people who are under 18. And people under 18 aren't allowed to vote in America. But, I mean, there's no reason for that. Who cares? The only question that should matter is, are you a net positive or are you a net negative? Are you a profitable citizen? No, you know, this might change. Children are just straight up investments. Give tax credits to raise children, right? Give tax credits to parents to raise children because they're going to bring in future money to the economy. We can estimate all of this really well. Oh, we live in such a nice society. Like I say stuff like that, and I'm like, this isn't even, is this a radical political position? I don't even know. Well, yeah, under 18 or over 99% still net negative, so they shouldn't vote, right? And they don't. I mean, they're not allowed to vote now in America. Give parents a cut of their future kids' income tax. Yeah, I'm supportive of that. Yeah, I think definitely. I mean, you know, what you definitely have to do that for government jobs, right? I mean, if you're being paid by the government, yeah, you shouldn't get to vote because you're net, right? If you're getting a government salary of 100K a year, that 100K is now your baseline. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're scared people will start thinking like that, right? If you're getting paid a salary from all the taxpayers, and like, if you're getting paid a salary from the taxpayers and you're also making like cap gains tax or some other kind of tax somewhere else, by the way, unbelievable. It's unbelievable that we tax labor at double the rate of gains, but you know, that's proof the rich people aren't shit. I'm not discriminating. It's the same way a bar has a cover. Right? It's not for discrimination against poor people. It's so the bar can make $20 to pay the band. How would a value that a person generates be measured? Well, I'm not measuring it. You can pay the government whatever you want. I mean, there's a minimum tax you have to pay. But if you want to pay more tax, you're welcome to pay more tax. The value that a person generates is not the value that a person generates to society. It's the value that is brought into the government. And there's no way to judge the value someone creates in society. That's super subjective. But the size of the check you wrote to the IRS is not subjective at all. I wonder if that one change would fix a whole lot of things. And it's a meta change. It's a meta change to the rules. And potentially you can also have some factor based on the amount. It definitely can't be linear with the amount, but I've seen like quadratic voting. Yeah. I wonder why it's quadratic. The marginal if the cost function increases more quickly than a linear rise, the quadratic cost function has the unique property that people produce votes directly proportional to the strength of their preferences. As a result, the total number of votes for a given issue is the sum of the strength of the preferences of the people who voted. Marginal cost of each additional vote increases linearly with the number of votes. Marginal costs Values about twice as much. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. Quadratic seems good. So it's quadratic based on your taxes. I would be pissed as hell if they do mandatory voting. If they actually did mandatory voting, all I would do is show up every year and write in Donald Duck. Every year, the Donald Duck vote. Don't tell me I have to vote. I'm voting Donald Duck. I'm voting Carol Baskin. Carol Baskin. Why doesn't this work? Can we figure out why the initial value doesn't even go up? The initial value should be way higher. The initial value is always high. I don't get it after a reset. Where do I append to V? Yes, plus equals. Oh, oops. Oh, that's not what I want. Yeah. Like the value function should climb over time. Whoa. Whoa. Who's speaking not English in my chat? This is the English chat and we speak English. We eat pasta. Your subscribers, you get away with your Spanish un poco. Is that right? Is that right? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Is tan H even really the right idea here? Maybe I wired it up wrong. F on the first state. Okay. Predict store. Seems right. We can try. All right. We can. You know what? If we get this to work, we'll try it again in PyTorch. We'll do a re-implementation in PyTorch. But I really don't think TensorFlow is the problem. I have some other bug that I don't understand. Like, how is the max value only... Well, let's like try this for a little bit. Let's say r equals 10, r equals v equals 1 for x in range 10, v equals 1 plus gamma times v. Let's see what v is. Yeah. How come all these values are being clipped at such low things? Like, I'm computing the value here on the state. They're small. Sometimes they're even negative. How the hell is the value ever negative? Is any of the ground truth values negative? How does it get negative? Rewards aren't negative. Something fishy's going on here, boys. Something fishy. Those are negative. If it doesn't have a replay buffer, it takes a while to converge. Looks continuous, right? That's even harder. You're right, I don't have a replay buffer. But this is so simple. Like, I trained it before and it worked fine. People are fundamentally good and evil. I think good and evil are stupid concepts made up in fairy tales to try to control the population. No, we're out of pasta sauce. Well, that's a real tragedy. Talk about tragedies. The pasta sauce in the fridge? No, it was like a 3-week-old margarita, some butter, some 2-week-old eggs, a couple cans of Bud Light. That's all we got. You think I have milk? There's any way I have milk? But that value should go up. Okay, well, this is something anyway. Why is there an F10 and there an F11? Oh, I get it. This loss is always high, and I think that's the value, right? That's the value of the first state. For some reason, that loss is always high. It's not learning anything. Did I like set trainable to false or something? All the loss is coming from this one function. G loss, F2 loss, and this one's a lot less. The policy loss is almost non-existent. The value loss is big. And the dynamics loss is almost non-existent. We need that number to go down. And unless that number goes down, we're not learning anything. Oh, I think the policy loss shouldn't be MSE, but again, I don't really think that's the problem. That one just doesn't go down. Even as it becomes the dominating loss function. What's view botting? Keanu shit. Okay, well, I don't really like this. Let's make this an LU. Like, I don't like that there's a tan there, actually. Let's try that. And that might be the problem. The problem might be that just like I had a tangent in my activation function and the state looks nothing like the output of that state, but like now it has the same stuff. That's gonna fix it actually. Oh, stupid. Looking for this number to go down. Not too much better. It's not dominating the whole loss like it was last time. Oh, okay, it's going down a little. No, not seriously. Like, I expect to see values that way exceed 5 pretty soon. Because this last one here, do we need a replay buffer? No, I'm sure it's just bugs. This is so simple that I bet you it's bugs. That is not al dente yet. I'm still a little dente. No al. Does it go down? Does this go up? So big loss. That looks much better. We're doing a softmax on the policy, but then we do a useless loss function. Again, we have tan H for this. I don't know. Did this use TANH? Is that why I thought TANH was a good idea? Who trusts TANH? Not this guy. Learning, learning, learning. Maybe my actions aren't going through? What do you mean by that? No, it's really about this loss isn't going down for some reason. What did Max say that was stupid? Donald Trump's. Honestly, the less I hear about Donald Trump in a day, the more happy I am. So you're a subscriber, so you get a pass, but I think that might be a banned topic. Politics, in theory, is interesting. Politics, the soap opera, is total bullshit. And that's, I think this is a Hannah Arendt thing. It's like, they keep you from any real political thought or action by keeping you entertained with this 24/7 soap opera that is modern politics, where you have no say over anything. And the true referendum on whether we should elect Joe Biden doesn't have to do with whether he has dementia, but whether something happened 20 years ago. I did learn today that Joe Biden actually had a brain aneurysm. I mean, honestly, Donald Trump could run those ads, he could run those ads. Trump, because the other guy's got dementia. Oh my god, why is this so slow? Is this just trying to draw those plots that's slow? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's using all my CPU. We're lagging, bros. We got lag. F. No. Restart the notebook. Is that what's doing the lagging? Restart. Prevent the lag. Oh, it's working now? Cool. Maybe these were the stupid things. We can get rid of them. No, actually I liked them. My computer's so slow right now. Yeah, it's slow again. Hi everybody. first off, I'd like to apologize from the bottom of my heart about some comments I made about Joe Biden having dementia. Joe Biden is a stand-up, patriotic American who definitely does not have dementia. And I understand that what I did was wrong, and I need to spend time reflecting upon my character. This was a one-time slip up. It is not a phrase that I go around and say lightly that Joe Biden has dementia. I don't say that very often, and I understand that it's bad to say that, and I understand that they can disable the fan on your computer if you say that. So I'm very sorry. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say in these things. But all I'm saying is I understand that the important contest is who can do more push-ups. So we'll just go with that. No, actually, I think the fan turned off on my computer for some reason. Like, it stopped spinning up, and then the processor overheated, and then I had to reboot because there's bugs in the T2 chip. And I'm eating pasta with butter. And it's kind of sad. It's plate pasta because I'm out of bowls. I don't want to see the plate pasta. Plate pasta. Visualize one episode? Yeah, we'll do that. So I think we're also going to lower K. Try K equals 3. Oh my god, it's being so slow. Slow again. Nah, I'm over Logan Paul. I was only a fan of Logan Paul when he was a savage. But then, you know, the advertisers showed up and said that he couldn't show dead people on his stream anymore, and then his stream got lame. Okay. I don't know why this. Let's just close out of this, and let's just put this on the server. I'll put this on my work computer instead. It's lagging like crazy. Like, it's still lagging. What? I don't know why it's lagging. What's drawing on my OBS? All of it. be forwarded. Is that what I forwarded? What did I forward? I forwarded 8888. Okay, well, let's just forward 8890. Okay, now we're in remote land. Maybe this shit will work better. Let's just add a import os dot environ CUDA visible devices equals 0. I have 2 GPUs in this computer. Choose that one. No module named Jim. Ah, oh, no Jim. Pip install Jim. Good, we have Jim now. It'll be faster too. This computer does have a nicer CPU. We are going all the way across the internets. Oh no, I think it's way slower. I think it's way slower because it has to make all those calls to the GPU. Oh, it's so slow. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, the pasta's done. That was a little while ago. It's still being slow, even though I told it no GPU. How is my MacBook faster than my work computer? Oh, it's taking forever. Should we use PyTorch? Who else is sick of shitty TensorFlow? Yeah, this is so egregiously slow. Well, okay, this one has lost now too. It's being slow again. Why my computer's being slow? Really, I think they did fuck with me for that Joe Biden shit, man. It's the only explanation. Yeah, it's still lagging. It's like the fan turned off again. Okay. Custom. I upgraded OBS. Yeah, this is new OBS. Yeah, I upgraded it today, so I wonder if that's actually the problem. Okay, how do I check for CPU throttling on my Mac? This is egregiously slow. CPU speed limit, fucking 20. I want more CPU. Put the fans to max power. The temperature is super reasonable. No, it's not Google Colab. I'm on a remote server now. I don't know why this is breaking. I never have problems like this normally. I just can't believe they nerfed my CPU for making a comment. Wow, Tim Cook really wants Biden to win that. Oh, shit! It has nothing to do with Joe Biden, boys. We've solved the mystery. We have solved the mystery. I also read something on Hacker News about this. All right, let's crank it back up. We have solved the mystery. Yeah. The problem, MacBook charge left side versus right side. Yeah. The problem was I was charging my MacBook Pro on the left side. Yeah, well, the good news is we don't need to listen to that fan anymore. Oh no, I dropped the pasta. No, it's not the left side versus the right side, actually. It has to do with that monitor can only output 85 watts. And my MacBook uses 90 something. So, well, we found the problem. Boys, you was looking at that screen the whole time. You know what? It's going to be someone's job now on the stream. From now on, it's somebody's job. It's somebody's job to say, hey, George, you're running out of power, you know? Who's going to be the power monitor guy? How do I monitor power in and out? Energy. This is junk. Okay. Well, that mystery has been solved. And now my CPU is back up at 75% of a CPU. You don't even, look, you can read it right here. Okay, well, that was a huge waste of time. Let's bring this notebook back up because we can do it all locally because my local computer is actually faster, single core. So I don't think the problem, like, we can check a single epoch and see if I did it correctly. Is that what we want to check? I can't believe we almost ported to PyTorch over this. This loss is very high. This one is too. Like, I don't exactly understand this. That loss should go down. Oh, this one is. Maybe we just don't have enough samples. Maybe I'm just... Oh, good. It's trending upward now. Look at that. Look at that trend upwards. Okay, let's just trade more. I think it's working. I think it's working. It's just slow. Oh yeah, look at it go down. We need the values to get higher. See if they got higher when we see this graph in a minute. Oh yeah, look at them go up. Look at them go up, boys. It's going up to the moon. To the moon. All right, let's set verbose equal to 0. You know what I think we need to write? A replay buffer. What do y'all think? What do you mean? No, I don't have that. Yo, but we got it, we got it, we got it. It's learning, it's learning, it's learning, it's learning. Learn, 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 learn. Hell yeah, replay buffer. All right, we'll write a replay buffer. Let's see, let's read mu0 while this trains. And we can read what a replay buffer is. That's suspicious battery. No, no, I want my CPU speed back. Should I not run it locally? Should we run it in shitty Google Colab? No, we won't do that. No, no, don't throttle, no. I've been interested in poker bots lately too. Okay, replay buffer. Trajectory data is stored into a replay buffer. Oh, it learned bad for a bit, but now it seems like it's back to learning. See, can it act? No, it can't act. It falls over. Also didn't set a batch size here at all. Oh, look, number go down. Number go down. Number go down. Woo! At the end of the episode, trajectory data, trajectory sampled. All right, we need to write a replay buffer because it go down, then go up. No good. So it's off policy Monte Carlo. What's the difference with DDPG? DDPG is not model based. We can bring up that taxonomy again. Oh, it's forgetting. Oh, look at it. Oh no, it went nan. It went nan. That's how you know things went really bad. If you got nan. Who got nan? My CPU throttling? 72. It's not too bad. Okay. Data. is stored into a replay buffer. Okay, okay, look at that learning. Look at that good learning. Good learning, boys, good learning. Did do learnings? No, did not do learnings. How does it think that that state has higher value than... Value is going up now, though. Maybe gammas. Oh, and this is also, I said, oh no, x went back to 5. K went back to 5. Let's try a smaller gamma. I should reset the weights. Nans. So sure 1 is the right action. Why? Okay, let's try some reward hacking. If done, R1 equals -1. Okay, fine. We're gonna. I know. Just write the replay buffer. I hear you. I hear you. Let's try once more. If it still is broken, then let me just try it once with my hacked rewards. If it still is broken, we'll write the replay buffer. Let me make sure I understand what the replay buffer is. The trajectory data. So what's that? SARSA. It's the SARSA data. And then like, is the policy based on current search? Do you redo the search or no? This looks better. No, it doesn't work at all. Oh, it did a little something there. Okay. At the end of the episode, the trajectory data is stored into the replay buffer. A trajectory sample for the replay buffer. For the initial step, the representation function H receives input to past observations on a selected trajectory. The model is subsequently unrolled for k steps. Input the hidden state and the real action. But, I mean, I guess what I don't understand is when I sample from the replay buffer, do I rerun the search? There's no serious trend in any particular direction with episode length. Okay, we have to write a replay buffer. Okay, first I'm going to change this up slightly. We're going to reset the rollouts, set the environment, while 1, 16 episodes. If done here, we want to pen that there. Should move that to up there. Over that. We'll break. Okay. We run 16 episodes. Each time we do a rollout of 5 steps. When it's done, it's done. Training. In Atari, samples are drawn according to a prioritized replay buffer, then unrolled for K steps from that state. Oh, okay. They're doing prioritized sampling. Sequences are selected. But I guess I don't really follow that. Oh, it got really low there. Gonna go crazy again. Oh. Could just feed in like old values. Almost 1 million games received. So this takes in an initial state and a whole bunch of actions. Oh look, it got smart and then it got stupid again. It very briefly understood how to do this. When it got down to like loss 8. And then it got stupid again. At least the value goes down. well, we're getting kind of close, I feel, at least. What's the batch size? I know I still haven't written replay. I know. I'm still understanding exactly what this does. I know I've seen these before. The trajectory data. So the just SAR, SAR, SAR. At each step, the dynamics function receives the hidden state. In the previous step, and the real action. We can also get, I think, a ton more. I don't think we actually want to do just a rollout of 5 steps. I think that's wrong. I think we can continually do the rollout. Yeah, okay. I think that's a bug we can fix. We can do the whole rollout. And then we can make all the 5-step sequences out of that. That seems right. That seems like it'll get me a 5x data efficiency improvement. And this is like all moving towards... All right, it's getting better. This is moving towards... Actually, yeah, wait, these values are all stupid. These values are all totally wrong. Yeah, I can do this so much better. Okay. So, let's just run the episode, and then we'll figure out how to learn from it later. This is getting better. This is getting closer to... do the search outputs policy. We are also going to have to save these policies because we do want them. If done, R1 equals -1. If done, break. Okay. Yeah, we don't actually ever have to use that. The K thing doesn't matter. The K rollouts can be determined later. Oh my god, this is stupid. Group into rollouts of 5. Compute values of states. This is 0 v dot append v plus v sub minus 1 times gamma plus r1 v equals v, turn it around, and chop off that as 0. Let's create a function on an episode. So that's running the episode. That's the reward, that's the action. We don't understand. The last reward should have been negative. We want to append that before done. And we don't have to reward hack anymore because this is going to fix that. Okay, this was stupid. Bugs, 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 bugs. Now... that equals run episode. You know what? We'll do another thing like get training episode. So this, I believe, can be used in the rollouts. We'll have get training episode. Get training episode starts out with a run episode. Oh, this is gonna work, boys. This is gonna work. I believe. Remember when things used to work on our streams? Bringing that back. Bringing back shit that works. It's an evidence-based stream. No, never. What do you mean? Things used to work all the time on our streams. Sometimes it would take 2 streams, but... Okay, so let's just see this. Make sure we wrote that right. Good. So these are the values now. See, like we have normal values for everything. So that's nice. I don't know why I wrote such stupid crap. We can roll out the whole episode. And we can put a clip on it at some point if we wanted to and like load it from a previous state, but I think for Cartpole we don't have to. And you gotta be so careful with all this crap. Okay. Now we want to get a training episode. So training episodes group things into 5 steps where you have an X. So for d comma v in zip dat v, we have an X. No, this isn't right. Let's just say for I in range length dat. Okay. Good progress, good progress, good progress. Let's eat a small amount of ice cream. You know, I wish we still had spoons in this house. action. It's the action, and then the things that we want to predict are the policy, the value, and the reward. And then we're interested in the last policy and value as well. See if this works, but this isn't really what we want. We have to expand the, we have to do one on the action. Cool. Now how many training episodes do we want to do? Oh wow, this is all just junk now, I think. I don't know, we'll keep it down at the bottom just in case. But okay, so we want to do, I don't know, for accounts, 10 episodes. X1 equals that and that. X1 equals get training episode. X plus equals X, Y plus equals Y. Let's see if that works. Cool. Does this learn? No. I'm balancing a stick. Okay, so one question about the replay buffer. The only thing that's questionable in there is, do you include the policy? I feel like you don't. I feel like you have to research the policy every time. Do not learn. You do not balance stick. Well, you balance stick slightly longer. Oh. Still learning? I'm sick of this plot. Okay, so that's the average episode length. I think it works now. No! Go up. Number go up. So these are the trajectories that are sampled from the replay buffer. The only problem is this policy thing. Right? You can't sample that from the replay buffer because that changes radically. You balance stick yet? No, you don't balance stick. But value goes down at least as stick unbalances. Not too much. Why doesn't it learn? Batch size 4 is terrible. Okay, the value one is where all the initial. Value one's the only one that really has loss. I don't think it matters, but we really shouldn't be using mean squared error on the policy. We should be using KL divergence. Do we think that matters? Very, very good. The policy loss is so low. But I think he's just guessing every time to just... I'm getting lucky with the sampling. Let's remove the sampling. We might have to weight the losses differently too. Yeah, it doesn't work at all if I do this. Actually, arguably. I expect search to return a probability distribution of the policy. I'm doing an argmax at the end here. Yeah, those losses are just ridiculously high for the value. Okay. There's our loss function here. This actually isn't going to work. I can give a dictionary of different loss functions. I don't think this works, I think. This function's actually called a ton of times. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this function is just called tons of times. So we can pass in an array of loss functions, I believe. Can I pass in an array? Just have one entry for model app. Okay, that's fine. For policy, we want our loss function to be categorical cross entropy. And then for value, it can be MSE. For reward, it can be MSE, categorical cross entropy, and MSE. Put loss all into here. Sure. Alright, cool. So that's better. Let's do one of these. Let's see what it tells me about losses. So now we're doing actual categorical cross entropy on the policy. Something anyway. I don't know. Pwnbase, thank you for subscribing. Where's the loss? The last one. What is the last one? The value. The loss is going down. Is it learning how to act? Huh? This number going up is very good. Doesn't work at all. Doesn't know if the value goes down at least. Doesn't know how to act in order to fix that. Okay, my search rollout may be wrong. Use this shit. You know what? Quick Floor, you're banned. No fucking drugs. I've had it with that. I've had it with that shit. There's a wide spectrum of human behavior. I'm sorry that you think that the only way I could really act like this is if I was on drugs. If the loss is getting low, it's not helping. Well, they should learn a lot faster than this, I feel. I don't know. Okay, let's try only 5 episodes and let's put the batch size back down to 4. The only question, look, I'll write the replay buffer. The only problem is what's the policy? Oh, it's so much faster now. No. Well, we should have with different policies, even though the answer is always 1. Distribution not normalized. Oh, those are pretty long episodes. Wait, did it learn? Oh, I balanced the stick so long now. But I think it learned. Where'd the stick go? There's a stick. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Looky, balanced stick. Balanced stick so good. Fall over maybe. Balanced stick so good. Oh, yeah. Stick-o balance. It works. Even with my NP argmax. If I go back to random choice. Balance is even better. Wait. I think this is it. I think we did it. Okay, stick fall over finally. 73. Stick fall over 191. Okay. Okay. We made some progress. Replay buffer. Yo, who was saying I should write the replay buffer? That's a smart guy. Whoa, look at that. It takes forever now. Yeah. I think it works. It's getting really long episodes now. Woo! View 0! Let's clean it up and make sure it works repeatably. I'm pretty happy. I don't know, what did I change? What was like the last thing I changed to make it work? Stick go balance. So long. I'll fall over after 82. To be fair, I get bored after balancing the stick for 82. Argmax? Stick fall. Alright, do we have to recompute the policy? Should we recompute the policies? I think it's pretty easy to do. For dat rdat dot append, well, let's just say rdat here, rdat, if we are selecting it from the replay buffer, we want to fix up the policy, so that can just be dat, let's say dat dot append s0 search s0 a1 r1. And I might be slow now again. Oh, look at that number. Balance the stick in real time, yeah. Yeah, the episodes take a long time. Actually, I think I can pre-compute the values in here. There's no reason I have to compute that every time, right? A stick beating someone with a stick. Oh, look at that balance. So beautiful. Look at that. Ooh. That's ballsy, you know? That's balancing for 100. Yeah, it's not just twitching. It understands the dynamics of stick. It computes policies, so high quality. Don't need any of this crap anymore. All right, let's clean it up and make sure it works a couple times. Now make it balance stick attached to stick. Do we have that? We should just be able to plug in any arbitrary stuff into this now if I wrote this algorithm well. Didn't work. Maybe we just got lucky. We might have gotten lucky, boys. Can you try for longer then? Yeah, we can try for longer. I had it briefly for longer. Alright, it seems like it's learning something. Oh, it seems like something we refresh when we change this. It learns, it gets things under control. Looks like crap. Did we just get lucky? Gamma. 0.9? Well, 0.9 seems like better gamma, maybe. Never mind. Same. Ugh. Learn better. It almost seems like it worked better when I didn't fix the policies. No effect. Remember that one time it worked? That was a good time. Yeah, I should just put this here. Those value go down, but does it think value go down no matter what? It thinks value go down no matter what. I don't know. And we'll try dividing the value again. Am I missing something fundamental, or am I just getting hyperparameters wrong? Let's put the policy fixer back in. This algorithm is supposed to work for Atari. I don't know why I think that state's so bad, that first state. I did divide it by 5. Why is this so hard to make work? Oh, you want to restart the kernel and see if it works? It learns, but it doesn't learn to be better. It reduces the loss, but it's useless. Like, it learns for a little and then it forgets. Now it's in the forgetting land. At the end, it like gives you a false glimmer of hope. It kind of bounces the stick. Yeah, let's try that engineering again. Okay, let's do some debug. Let's do some introspective debugging. First off, we can move this guy into here. That's V0. It is V0. Still R1. It always gives you that false glimmer of hope. I'm not falling for it. Let's take a look at the replay buffer. Okay. So first, let's look at the values in the replay buffer. Values look good. Let's look at the rewards in the replay buffer. Those look good as well. Let's look at the actions. I don't know if those are actions. Oh, that's policy. Do the actions vary? What did the policy look like? The policy is kind of bullshit, but that's fine. Receives as input the past observations from the selected trajectory. Let's rerun it and see, maybe it works now. It shouldn't have changed anything, I just put the values in there. seem to do anything. Well, that's trending upwards. Of course, it's going to let me down and not actually learn anymore now. Ah. Is it going to forget? No, forget. Back to the high numbers. Yeah, but why is it so flaky? Is this how you're supposed to do a replay buffer? Okay, I worry that I still have the value function wrong. Value's going up right until it dies. That one value goes down until it dies. That one value goes up. It's almost like if it falls left. What? If it falls right, the value goes up. If it falls left, the value goes down. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, look, if it falls left, the value goes down. If it falls right, this is a bad value function. No, those numbers are right, I think. I don't think that's wrong. Right, because think about it. Like, if you want to have a policy, it should be a pretty deterministic policy. We can plot these things, actually. There's not too many dimensions. So we can run this through the state and see what, like, the value state thingy looks like. We can try that. The episodes themselves look okay. They say they're not doing the value here. Okay, there's a technique called reward to go. I wonder if we can use that. I kind of remember what it was, but... I think I'm doing that correctly already. Okay, it kind of learned some stuff and then it forgot. It's doing okay. It's doing something. It seems pretty good. Where'd my Apollo go? Does something. Let's lower the learning rate. Oh, that didn't recompile though. I want to recompile. Okay. It's going to take some time. It's got to overcome the learning rate. No. I mean, how can it overfit? Doesn't make sense. There's not enough stochasticity in the policy? How is this value function so bad? That's what's so confusing. Should know better than that. There's some other ones where I do quackball. Let's just see how I did the rewards. Yeah, this one works really well. Change number of layers. I don't know if it's that. Make these smaller, maybe. I think if this is really what we're up to, this algorithm is an unstable piece of shit. I probably wrote so many bugs. Use CUDA? How's CUDA gonna help me? Bad policies dictate how the action space is explored. Yeah, that's true. Do you think that's the problem? I mean, are the policies railing? Well, the policy's almost noise. So that's not the problem. It is randomly exploring. No. You're forwarding them all in a batch. If length replay buffer is less than 10. Yeah, I'm just chopping the replay buffer to not be more than 50. That's fine. I mean, sometime that random's going to trigger, right? So it will grow. We can print the length of the replay buffer after we learn. Like, I think it does grow to the full size. See if we can find something about the definition of the value. How is it so low also? At the end of the episode, the trajectory data is stored into a replay buffer. A trajectory? How long of a trajectory? Each step k, the dynamics function uses hidden state and the real action. Oh. I don't know. Deep reinforcement, enforcement learning in action. How old is that book? I mean, I've gotten all the reinforcement learning algorithms to work. This one, I don't know. Maybe it's really not that different and I'm just confused about how I'm thinking about it. It's like things are trending the right way now. Audit the search function. Okay, is this wrong? I mean, I just kind of made that up. That's not anywhere in Whoa. Value prediction networks. Oh, they did cite value prediction networks. Oh, that's nice of them. Search only utilizes value prediction, yeah. It's actually probably okay. Why do I care about training the policy? Do I have to? I don't use it. I would only care about that if I was using, yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of policy. We don't need it. Normally you need policy if you're doing Monte Carlo tree search, but we're not doing Monte Carlo tree search, so I just don't need it. If we don't have to deal with stupid policy, our life becomes easier. Deal with categorical cross entropy, just MSE. Wow, it's a much smaller model too. For some reason. I don't know why it has less. Oh, it has less parameters, so I got rid of. Rep -1, that's still true. So we don't need policy anymore. We don't need to fix the policies because there is no more policy. How do I change this? Just be the value. I don't know if I did any of that right. Probably not. Yeah, when I'm accumulating for the reward in the training episode. Let's figure out what's in DAT. So DAT is state, action, reward. That gives us state. I want to put in the value, which is the last one. That's right. Then the reward's not 3. The reward is 2. value is 3, so we'll just do the value here. That's not the action anymore either. The action is just that. Really is a dictionary there. Local variable dat reference before assignment. That's just because I made a typo. Why are you guys saying sequentially? Didn't work at all. I'm getting rid of, I don't need the policy. We'll write another one. It's just simpler to think about. And it wasn't doing anything at all, except wasting. I don't need loss all anymore now. Let's put this back to Adam, MSE. Audit the search function. Search function is right. I mean, if that whole idea of softmaxing that is right, but I think it is. Let's put that at negative 100. A little extreme. Can't do that. Read chat. Are you doing old-fashioned experience individually? If sure, make sure to. What? I don't understand that. Value go up as it falls over. It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, RKVK. Wait, that's just not right. Hang on. No. The first one is a reward. First one is a value, and then it's a reward, and then it's a value, and then the last one's a value as well. Okay, never mind. That's right. It's terribly written. Why do you think the batch shit matters anymore? Seems like it's learning something. Those numbers are pretty good. Cool. Okay, I mean, another problem might be that that is always at the end of the rollout. Print loss. What do you mean I'm printing loss? Yeah, who's being toxic in chat? Rock says, Brandon, take the toxic people, take your brand new mod powers, and ban all the toxic people. Okay, stop batching the replay. So you want me to set that to 1? Think that's going to change something? Okay, so batch or no batch? What do you mean it works? It's a little unstable, but it's working now. There you go, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that number. 200. That's right. That's right, boys. I mean, I don't know what that means, but 200, that's a pretty good number. Look at that. It balances so good. Yeah, take a look. All right. I don't understand. What do you mean it must be one-dimensional? Let's see if we can do it again. Wait, time is key. What happened? I told you whore? Ban? Seems like it learns now. There you go. Look, look, look. It's not the most reliable thing I've ever built, but it's pretty good. Sweet. Where's my poll? Where'd the poll go? What do you mean feels bad, man? Wait, I banned him. Who feels bad about time is key? Kank Lows? Guess what? You're fucking banned too. No, you're just timed out. What was he telling me? What does he think I changed? This to be smaller or this to be smaller? I don't think it had anything to do with that. I think actually what it had to do with was that I lowered k to 3, and then it's only backdropping 3 times through the dynamics network instead of 5. Wait, what fix? To change k? You can use user time is key. Chat just backseating and being rude. Wait, I missed a tab on MuFit. He wants it here? I didn't change that. I mean, we can put k back and see if that's actually the problem. Okay, so now it converges somewhat reliably. It gets down to 200 with those 8s. Who was causing trouble in the stream? You know, do we need more mods? Do more people need to be banned around here? It's decent now. Takes a bad step every once in a while. Sometimes it shoots up to 200. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it. Yeah, we need to clean this place up. You know what cleans this place up? You know what? And this might be the new permanent thing. Subscribers only chat. I mean, that might be just the new rule on streams from now on. Like, subscribe, you know? By the way, so we can test what I think finally the fix was. So I mean, it's not a real fix. This whole damn thing is pretty unstable, but if I put k back to 5, I bet it's kind of crap again. You're not bound by my rules? Guess what? Get the fuck out. You are banned. You are bound by my rules because now you're banned. Yeah. So with k equals 5, we don't really see any gains. And we can try the more extreme, even k equals 2. Maybe that'll be even better. This doesn't actually fix the problem. Aussie cheat codes get banned. Two doesn't seem to work great either. Oh, I can disable the Twitch point thing? This isn't learning very well either. Oh, it's the 128 thing. What did I have that at before? 16? 16 worked. Twitch, disable, redeemed. The affiliate section of the dashboard, eh? Now it's learning. Machine learning is kind of frustrating like this. I mean, it's frustrating that it just seems to require like a lot of hyperparameter tweaking. And it's still, k is the number of rollout steps. So we can try it again with k equals 5. Slower with k equals 5 too. Now we're just doing value prediction networks. We can look at that paper. Kind of learning with 5. Yeah, not really. We did learn, and then it learned, and then it forgot. I know the mu0 paper says k was 5, but man, the fact that they got this to work on Go and stuff is crazy. Can't even get it to work on Cartpole. All right, we're going to try to write the Monte Carlo tree search. Maybe I'll come back tonight, maybe tomorrow. It's nap time. And I think subscribers only chat. It's a lot more pleasant when it's subscribers only chat. I don't even know what was going on with those people, but they weren't subscribers. I know that because, yeah, they have a prioritized replay buffer. We can write that. Kind of works. Like k equals 2. have to write all of this really carefully and like figure it out. Try our best to do that tonight after nap time and AlphaGo the movie. They were convinced they knew what the problem with my code was. Yeah, and I read a few of their comments and it read to me kind of like incoherent bullshit. But I mean, you know, what else can you expect from non-subscribers? Am I right? Yeah, and then you get things like, you should train the inputs to your inputs. I don't know what that means. I learned pretty good. 2. 2's not a bad K. Alright, final run through. Expecting it to work. Put that up to 40. Restart and run all. Let's go. And Slecky, thank you for subscribing. The protein, look, we're done with protein folding. We're over that. Listen to my rant this morning about the parachute paper if you want to know more. Almost. Oh, look at those big numbers. Alright, this actually looks like it has to be like 100. Expecting works. Subscribe literally just to tell you to fuck yourself? That's okay, you're a subscriber. Thank you for giving me money. I mean, that's the government's motto too. You can say fuck the government, but you can't not pay your taxes. I like that. Alright, it barely learns. You can say fuck you, George, but you have to be a subscriber. That's right. I think we're going to sit down and we're going to carefully code every part of mu0 at some point. I think that's the only way to do it. And you have to write tests, and because this isn't working. This is frustrating. I sure hope third world countries don't get discounts on subs. It's called price discrimination. We on the Twitch stream are very anti-discrimination. $200, $200. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm just looking at these numbers hoping that they go up. This is no way to do this. And next time we do mu0, we will do it in a nice, very principled way. But for now, oh, it just falls over. Just falls over. Wow. So unstable. I'll take it. Whoa! They charge you €4.99? Biggie, I'm offended on your behalf. Is any RL algorithm stable? It should be more stable than this. I've gotten other ones to be way more stable. I don't know. I think we have to use that policy thing. I think my argmax on policy is kind of stupid. All right. No. Everybody should have to pay the same. All right, we're going to turn off subscribers only chat, and we're going to have a brief question session. It is nap time. I've been sleeping biphasically. Wow, that's a lot of people in that pool now. That's a lot of people, guys. I want to show you a lot of people. That's a lot of people over in that pool. My re-enabling Sub-Zero never subbed and blog on. Why don't you turn the table a bit so we have a nice background view? No, it's my apartment. I respect your chat. Thank you. There was some people being disrespectful today. I didn't really see what they were saying, but if somebody subscribed just to tell me fuck you, I mean, they must have really gotten worked up. You could see yourself, Can Colos, the infinite effect. We are playing infinite Twitch. No, if people are nice, sometimes people are very nice, and if people are nice, we don't need subscriber only. Okay. V2 of this is going to be PyTorch and well thought out. Thank you, Anseleki. What's so special about mu0? It explicitly learns a dynamics model of the environment, which I think is pretty cool. What we try after cartpole? Well, hopefully, if we get cartpole to be stable, we'll try all this stuff and we'll just get it to work. Now I don't know about PyTorch. I'm somewhat kidding about PyTorch. None of our problems were caused by TensorFlow. Though it is slow. PyTorch might be faster. You might just dispatch those, like, I feel like every time you call a TensorFlow function, even if it's doing like 10 multiplications, it takes forever because it has to go through 27 Google layers of indirection. We don't talk about jailbreaking the PS3. So, you know, you can subscribe and then ask that question. And then maybe you'll get a slightly nicer response, but is Kim Jong-un dead? I don't know. All right, it's nap time. Sell out. Zyrax 222. Tell me about being a sellout. Let's end on this note. You're welcome. If you don't go to college. Oh, I put it in sub mode. No, I put it in sub mode because people were being uppity and like, you know, this channel is a dictatorship. And yeah, I mean, do you think the government, look, does the government really need your tax dollars? No, they can just print more money. But you having to pay them taxes, it's just a form of submission. You know? They could just print. But it's you bowing down to Uncle Sam when you literally write him a check every year. But that causes inflation. I mean, yeah, what's the same thing, right? Money machine goes burr, right? Is it really different? If they printed whatever taxation new money every year, and instead of actually charging people the taxes? Ah, yes, taxes are to ensure demand for the dollar currency. Yes, this is true. What's the difference between dollars and Liberty dollars? You can't pay your taxes in Liberty dollars. People have said that printing doesn't cause inflation. Well, so, I mean, it's not the act of printing that causes inflation, clearly, right? Because if you print the money and then you burn it, you didn't get any inflation. You should sell a state to Canada. You think Canada and Mexico have money? I mean, maybe we'll give the Chinese Alaska. Maybe that's the debt problem. Mr. Guap, see you later. How will we win against the system? Not with the shitty Mu0 I wrote today. Modern money theory. Well, no, printing is not inflation, right? If you just print the money and then you burn it, it's people bidding up prices with extra money. So as long as you don't let anybody bid up prices, then I guess it doesn't cause inflation. Which Bitcoins will stand the test of time? All right. See you later, guys. We'll do another Mu0 stream, I think. I'm upset about the results of this one. We'll do better. Calm. Ready to do real software engineering. Took a nice nap. Took a shower. Watched like 20 minutes of the AlphaGo movie and fell asleep. So let's get some people back in here and let's do real software engineering. I'm not sad. Despite how I live, this apartment is trashed, man. So I've been moving out of here. All right. I learned my lesson. No more thrashing about. Good morning. We're going to turn off subscriber only chat. Oh, good. It's not on. You ever play poker? Sometimes. Not that good. start with the reading. Hello. So we have, I think, 3 phases. Implementing mu Savage spam program. 3 parts. 1, we have the model. The model has 3 components. The model has an H. Do they call it the observation? Good morning. What is mu0? So you can read this paper. It's called Mastering Atari, Go, Chess, Shogi. Okay, so like questions like how long will it take someone who doesn't know how to code to learn hacking? It's a bad question. We're trying to keep the chat higher quality this evening. We're trying to be more calm, not spam program, to think before we type. We're trying to elevate ourselves to a higher cognitive plane. So if people are going to be low quality, we're going to have to put subscriber only chat still on. See, Mozai, you're asking about comma. I think we're going to have to go to subscriber only chat. Yeah, I think we have some low quality chat tonight, so it's going to be subscriber only. And maybe it can be pleasant. Am I sweating? No, I took a shower. And I have to figure out how to disable this sub-only mode. Redeem sub-only mode disable. You should just be able to delete it from the affiliate section of the dashboard. I'm going to find my dashboard, creator dashboard. Affiliate, where's affiliate? Preferences, affiliate. Here we go. Continue to configuration. Wait, what? It wants me to set up some sound plugin? Subscribe only chat. Wait, but where is this? Onboarding, ignore slow mode, hype train, leaderboards, rev share for advertising. Wow, this is a lot of stuff. How do I disable sub only mode?
Slow command. So if you type in /SLOW and then the number 1 in your channel, you would only first some people who are
Group chat to subscriber only. Wait, who's turning off my subscriber only chat? Is there a mod doing that? Mute RX? I'm sorry, but you can't be a mod anymore. Don't disable that. Alright. Who are the mods? We'll have to figure out how to. Moderation. Twitch. Remove the mods. Unmod or something? Now how do we roles manager over here? No, we still didn't get to how to disable this redeemed sub only mode. Oh, subscribers off is there. Well, no, I'm in the channel. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we're back. Oh, scroll down to the streamer section. It's in manage rewards. Okay. Streamer section. An affiliate? Where do I manage rewards? Roles manager. Oh, channel points. Here we go. Oh, disable channel points. Oh wait, I can actually, oh here, manage rewards. Oh, I found it. Highlight my message. Right, how do you earn channel points? You can increase price of channel points, I see. I don't know, smart cost sounds like it's smart. Yeah, I would attach this stream. Okay, hopefully we're done with the moderation things. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry it has to be subs only, but you guys have been being real low quality today, and it's distracting. Okay, so we have three parts. We have a model, we have a rollout, and we have training. We're going to implement Mu0 without being a savage and spam programming. Also have the prediction function. So this is called the dynamics function. Prediction function, and then this is called the representation function. To the initial hidden state. I'm just going to call it acting instead of rollout. Can we ban sleep questions? Yeah, they're not that interesting, right? Like, honestly, if you guys are asking me about like questions about me as a person, I'm not really that interested in answering them. Questions about, so they say that what's the saying? Dumb people discuss people. Medium people discuss events, and smart people discuss ideas. There's a lot of dumb ideas, and those are discussed as well, but I really don't want to discuss people. If you want to talk to me about my sleep patterns, they're pretty fucking normal, man, and it's really not interesting. And then, I mean, this is a channel preference, but we're not here to talk about autonomous vehicles. We're here to talk about this paper, and if you're not interested in talking about this paper, if you're not interested in this paper, get the fuck off the channel. So simple as that. The dynamic function also returns RK, which is the reward at time step K. The thing that really explains that model is that picture that I went back and kept looking at. So this is the prediction function. We have the policy at K, the value at K, and that's a function of the state at K. Thoughts on injecting disinfectant? Wow, you've gone a long way from being a moderator to being a ban. Bugbar, I understand. I understand your. No, I didn't. I slept. I understand your frustration, and I share it. So like that message, wow, you were coding all night. Who cares? Who cares, man? But sometimes we've had some really good chats going on in here. When we were doing the MetaMath streams, some really good conversations. We can get a good conversation going around this. It's just going to take a bit to sculpt. Sometimes I go on tangents, but I never go on tangents about some of the bio streams were good as well. But when we're getting stupid crap, like, oh, what do you think of injecting disinfectant? Yeah, get the fuck off the street. What's the real world length of each time step? So I don't know actually. I guess, so normally it runs much faster than real time, but I guess when I'm calling that render function, if you remember the thing from before, like with Atari, it runs at 30 FPS, so I think that would just be 30. So what we're working on is mu0. You'll find it in the title of the stream. Can alpha 0 be applied to everything? Well, so mu0 is like a more generic alpha 0. I think training is actually even more simple. Okay. Model is described by the combination of a representation function, a dynamics function, and a prediction function. The dynamics function is a recurrent process that computes an immediate reward and an internal state K. Akin to the joint policy value network. So the difference between alpha 0 doesn't have this dynamics function. And that's why I talk about dynamics in the title. Alpha 0 is calling out to an external simulator in order to get that dynamics function. So we're doing, I mean, we should be able to use it on anything once we get it good, once we get it working. It kind of worked before. Given such a model, it's possible to search over hypothetical future trajectories given past observations. For example, a naive search could simply select the k-step action sequence that maximizes the value function. More generally, we may apply any MDP planning algorithm to the internal rewards and state space used within an X function. Specifically, we use an MCTS algorithm. Okay, so this is what I did not write before, and we're going to have to write it because otherwise, what are we doing? Similar to AlphaZero's search, generalized to allow for single agent domains and intermediate rewards. At each internal node, it makes use of the policy, value, and reward estimates. Policy, value, and reward estimates from the current parameters of the model. They really like to talk about it in terms of like parameters of the model. An action is then selected from the policy. All parameters of the model are trained jointly to accurately match the policy value and reward for each hypothetical step k to corresponding target values observed after k actual time steps have elapsed. Similar, and then training is going to include things like experience replay. So I created this folder mu0. Well, we're not ready to implement yet. Let's keep reading. So I don't understand why subscribers only chat. It should extend to Twitch Prime. I wish it did. I'm okay with Twitch Prime people talking. I don't know why it doesn't do that. Alright, we'll disable subscriber only chat and we'll try it again. But if it's a few bad actors, there's going to be bans. And if it's mostly bad actors, we're going to go back to subscriber only chat. What's n? There's not a party. They cheer for the medical workers at 8. L2 regularization term. So I think now we can start writing a little bit of code that I think isn't wrong. Let's write a model. So sdim is going to be an internal parameter of the class. We init it with a observation dim. We're still using NumPy. I know some people wanted to use PyTorch, but there's not going to be PyTorch. Thank you for subscribing. I think I have to say self.sdim. Selfs here. And we're also going to bring the policy function back. So this is the representation function. This is the dynamics function. Because if we aren't implementing the paper correctly, what are we doing? There, how did I get the size of the policy space? Okay, action space. So we'll have a dim as well. Path.append. PETA, I don't think this is true. Get the fuck out of my channel. trash, trash, trash. Though I do jerk off, and I'm sure if anyone was really my roommate, they probably would have caught me jerking off. But I think that the story is a bogus story. You just have to consider, who is this person? It's somebody random talking on Twitch. It's a made-up bogus story. Thank you for bringing the hype train back. All chat is much more pleasant tonight. Maybe I really want to say from mu0 model. Say MEP's model. Oh, from mu0 dot model import model. Here we go. Oh, let's get auto reload up here too. Auto reload too. And then that's going to come from the gym. The observation space and the action space. Yeah, that stuff shouldn't be that. It should be ADEM. As well as ODEM. We're going to have to put some dot shapes on the end of that. We're implementing a pretty straightforward paper, guys. Did my reloader not work? My reloader. Init got an unexpected argument. Name. Oh, we can't call it model. That's used by Tencent. Called mu model. Oh, dot n, not dot shape. Stem is not defined. The internal the dimension of the internal state. Okay, cool. Now I can say things like m dot f. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go back to our plan. Okay. Even though it's not yet trained, we can separate training from acting completely. We should be able to act already even with the model that we have. And we can just make these things functions here in case we actually want to run them. Can I load pre-trained weights? Yeah, would you have any pre-trained weights? Alright, so now if I wanted, I could run something like mht on m.state, and that should work. Type is not subscriptable. Is it not called .state? I was coding this all morning. It's called m.state. Oh, that's because that's not a let's just try that. MP is not. We're going slower and we're doing a better job. It's 4. Expected input to have shape 4, but got reset. There we go. Cool. So that's doing the state embedding. You know what? We're actually going to up this dimension to 8, just so we don't get it confused. Just so it doesn't have the same dimension as Alright guys, yeah, please keep the chat on topic. If we start to go off topic, we're going to go back to subscriber only. Is it time to get back to sub mode? I wish sub included Twitch Prime people, because we like them too. Simping for GeoHigh. You're banned. Santiago, I've seen you around a lot. You could be a mod. Can I explain what the purpose of Jupyter is in my workflow? Well, you can just watch and you can see how I use it. Okay. So I think we should really work on writing the MCTS. It's the beginning of the stream. I'm energized. I just took a nap. We're drinking water. Get some ice in that water, and then we can work on writing the MCTS search. I didn't exactly understand it when I was reading the paper last time. We got some frozen pizzas for dinner. They're small pizzas. Oh, we should really do laundry. Oh, wait, hang on. My friend's FaceTiming me. You guys can FaceTime with me. You know my friend. We're on stream.
What?
We're on Twitch.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah, you want to say hi to the Twitchies?
Sure.
It's Alex. You guys know Alex.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, what's up?
No, nothing. I was just calling because I was telling you shouldn't dignify Eric's text with answers. But that was very sweet of you, that's all.
I'm just trying, you know.
I know.
Our friend is very worried about the coronavirus and is trying to spread fear by linking Washington Post articles. And you know how I feel about spreading fear, guys. I believe in science and truth.
It's true.
It's true.
I'm headed to Henry's house.
Oh, well, don't. If you're violating social distancing orders.
No mask.
You guys having a party?
Yep.
Oh, that sounds nice.
We're gonna grill steaks.
Oh, you're going some steaks. Yo, I can go for a steak. I'm having some frozen pizzas.
Oh, you're better than that,
Yeah, but I'm gonna do laundry tonight too, and then I'm gonna have clean clothes.
Big day.
It's a big day. No, I should go. I should get back to stream. They,
I'll,
they,
I'll watch it on my way over.
they might be saying terrible things in the chat. We've had to ban a lot of people. We've been cracking down. We've
You
been cracking down
guys.
the stream. Yeah, listen to Alex.
Behave.
Behave. That's right.
I'll see you in the chat.
Bye, Alex.
Bye.
Wait. Do there need to be bans? No, we all got a little distracted. It's okay. We're nice to Alex on this stream. Supplementary figure S2. Alright. Similar to AlphaZero's search. See methods. Let's see methods. Where's methods? We'll now describe the search algorithm used by MuZero. Our approach is based on Monte Carlo tree search with upper confidence bounds. Approach to planning that converges asymptotically to the optimal policy in single agency domains. Every node in the tree is associated with an internal state S. So, this was something that was confusing me last time I was reading this paper. We're over protein folding, guys. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We're over that. Now we're writing MuZero. Yeah, we're trying to go slowly. Okay. Is associated with an internal state S. And this is what I don't understand. I mean, it's a continuous space. What is a state? How do I quantize it like that? Each simulation starts from the internal root state, S0, and finishes when the simulation reaches a leaf node. I think time is still discrete. Yeah, time is discrete. Why is it a continuous space? Because, I mean, it just is, right? Like, this is my internal state representation. And we're going to get something slightly different every time. The final time step, the reward and state are computed by the dynamics function and stored in the corresponding tables. I don't understand how I can make tables when the states are... Maybe they're doing something to the, maybe they're doing something to not make them continuous. This internal state has no semantics, environment state, yeah, that's fine. Ice. Similarly to AlphaZero, the improved policy targets are generated by an MCTS search. The first objective is to minimize the error between. Not the first objective, it's the third objective. Final outcomes. The second objective is to minimize the error between the predicted value and the value target. The reward targets are simply the observed rewards. This is figure S2. Oh. Here are these ancillary files. Pseudocode.py. Oh, it's pretty nice. Look, they wrote pseudocode. Whoa. This stuff looks fancy. Look, it has like types and stuff. Environment.step-action. Store search statistics. Yeah. Traversing the tree according to the UCB formula until we reach a leaf node? That's a little aggressive. This is really complicated. I don't care if you're a sub, that's still a stupid question. You need to balance exploration and exploitation. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I did that in my other search with just a softmax. I'm really wondering if I do have to write this. Or if we can just write something like what we wrote this morning and it works okay. I mean, this is so complicated, I think. What is the purpose of the tree search? I mean, so when you're in a space like chess or Go, the number, I mean, especially in Go, the number of possibilities is so huge that you can't do any sort of rollout. But here I can do rollout. We run n simulations, always starting at the root of the search tree and traversing the tree according to the UCB formula until we reach a leaf node. That just seems like it's going to take forever. Network recurrent inference. Search path equals node. What's exactly a node? No, I know a leaf node. I know a leaf node is the final of the game. Is the end of the game, but the end of the game can be a really long way away. So I'm surprised it rolls out that far. That's kind of what I'm confused about. Oh, okay. Here, config max moves. That's not, okay, so that's like max moves 512. That is a whole chess game. Counterfactual regret minimization? Yeah, we did that. That's actually in I have an AI notebook which does that. Yeah, only way to see reward is if it's realized at the end of the game. I mean, that isn't really true here. Okay. I mean, my naive search wasn't that bad. The only thing that was somewhat concerning about it was my if the game has no intermediate rewards or reward shaping, yeah. No, you'll. Okay. So we can go back a little bit. What I had really wasn't that bad. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not what we want to do. So just MFT HTM state. So this is the policy and this is the value. we really can. Nature also extends alpha zero to a broader set of environments, including single agent domains and non-zero rewards and intermediate time steps. Yeah. I'm glad that the tier of the chat has gone up a bit. Inside the search tree, we use the dynamics function. Okay, we can write this. This doesn't seem too bad. Run MCTS. Yeah. So the idea is that you don't need access to a perfect simulator that you can do rollout in. It's model-based learning without access to a simulator. Okay. To decide on an action, we run n simulations, always starting at the root of the search tree, and then traversing the tree until we reach a leaf node. Okay, what if I change this to just do like a fixed tree expansion? But that's effectively what I was doing before. Use the dynamic function to obtain the next hidden state given an action in the previous hidden state. What is a node? Game.makeImage. Try to write the play game function. First, we're going to reset the environment. Say while one, and then we step the break if the game is done. At the root of the search tree, we use it's almost like it's just doing this every time. So it's creating a root node. It's doing this Monte Carlo tree search literally every time. I don't understand what backpropagate does. Select action. We can look at the how to build your Mu0 in Python. I feel like I vaguely looked at this. For now, just to get the data format right. So that's playing the game. That's great. Let's see if this explains how any of this works. Okay, so this is each number of times visited, predicted prior probability. And this is just somebody going through the pseudocode. Okay, let's create a game class. A list of true rewards received at each list of values of the root node at each turn of the game. Okay, I mean that seems right. A list of action probability distributions from the root node at each turn of the game. all the game data, rewards, history, child visits, root values is saved to the replay buffer. Make image sub I. Make target. A list of targets that will be used to train the neural network. Target value, target reward. I don't know what TD steps are. Yeah, okay, so when we're rolling out the game, you know what? I'm gonna pass end in here. We don't actually need it here. Santiago LHC, I like this new moderation policy. Alright, now we have the observations, the history, and the rewards. good. Now we need to get this make target. The value target is the discounted root. Oh no. This is so. The discounted root value of the search tree n steps into the future. The bootstrap index is the index of position TD steps into the future. Alright, I mean, I think if we can write this function, we're doing pretty well. State index, num unroll steps, TD steps. Don't exactly understand why these are all different, but let's try our best. I don't know why there's two num steps. I agree. There's num unroll steps and TD steps. But, okay. I mean, this doesn't seem too ridiculous. Just copy this and see how well we can do. Okay. Range and state index. Self.root values. Oh. I don't know where we get those. They don't have a play, they just have an apply. So we'll bring this back. Self.environment is env. Meh, no, I don't know. This is okay. Store search statistics. Okay, so it's interesting to note that play game appears to be entirely outside of this. Which is interesting. They didn't put play in here, so there's probably a reason for that. It's probably easier to think about it that way. Apply self action. It's nice to put that there. Kind of like putting that there. Alright, so now we have a game. So the play game loop, whoops, looks pretty much like what we had before. And reset while one. Oh, I don't know. Okay. While not game terminal, put the stupid random crap out here. Oh, sorry, I'll move that way you can see it. Random dot choice, here one. Action. Game to apply act. This work? Like when I'm done with this, we can say like game.history and it's kind of interesting. Alright, cool. Play is gone. We need to figure out how to get make targets to work. Root value. Store search statistics. All right, we really do need to write this Monte Carlo tree search. I've been complaining about it because I don't really understand it. Alright, it is frozen pizza o'clock. That's the good news. The bad news is we have to write Monte Carlo tree. The good news is it's frozen pizza o'clock. 375. Not 275. Oh, I should really put my laundry in the washing machine too. Like, where are these root values coming from? ban me? You're a subscriber. I mean, I'd be happy to, but. Yeah, I know. I've seen. I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person to write this. Wow, look at how many steps it took, though. Man, that's a lot of code. The discounted root value. Okay, let's just figure out what a discounted root value is, and then we'll be getting somewhere. By bootstrapping n steps into the future. Okay. I mean, I have a crappy way to get them. I could just get the root values by running it across the observations. By running H and F across the observations. I think that might work. Discounted root values if you find the empirical reward for some rollouts. Yeah. Hack together an MCTS that doesn't have to do anything fancy. Num on roll steps is 5. What's TD steps? Oh, TD steps equals max moves. Okay, that's interesting. So I don't really have to write that. Let's just get rid of TD steps. I don't think we need it. Then we don't have to deal with any of this root value crap. We can just work the reward out. Just get rid of bootstrap index here. Value equals 0. Seems nice. I mean, that's extremely inefficient, but do we care? Like this. L/reward equals 0. If current index is less than the length of, say, self.rewards. This doesn't give me a policy. Because I don't have a self.child visits. I mean, it's interesting that this is what they're calling the policy, which is just child visits. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? So the way that they're getting the policy and that crappy softmax thing that I wrote before, I think the policy you really want is just, okay, yeah, how many times you went each way. And this is where we put the policy. I mean, for now, let's just do this. That's even fine, because your reward will just be 0. Okay. Let's try this. So let's say game.makeTarget, let's say 2, and let's say the number of run steps is 5. Okay, that's something. So that's a value, that's a reward, and that's the policy. And now let's write the replay buffer. It seems pretty useful. Okay, so let's test to see what happens if I run off the end, because I got this wrong last time. So what if I say something like 20 here? Okay, I just get 0, 0, which seems right. Cool. Now we can also say game.makeImage. Seems good. think we can almost copy this replay buffer class exactly. Class replay buffer. Init self window size. What's a window size? I understand what a batch size is, but what's a window size? Oh, I understand. This can be copied exactly. This can be copied exactly too, except for a few stupid things we didn't use, like TD steps, and this is only going to work for single player games right now. Sample game, return random dot, do we have random? Random dot choice self dot buffer. Sample position, self game, return random dot Brandon game. Let's just say length game dot history. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Tabs snuck in. Whoever programmed with tabs? Okay. What do they call their replay buffer? They just call it replay buffer. What good namings of things? I name my things stupidly. From U0 game, import game, and replay buffer. A window size and a batch size. Okay. So let's make our window size. We'll track 100 games. And what did they use for a batch size? 2048. Let's make our batch size at 128. So let's play some games. Buffer dot save game play game. Now let's sample batch. Num unroll steps and TD steps. Okay, well we definitely don't need TD steps. Nominal steps is something like 5. Brandon, missing one positional argument. This index out of range. Perfect. Okay. These are things that now should be used to train the network. All right, no more talking about proteins or bio. All that stuff's in the past. Yeah, the game's called Cart Pull. Well, I'm playing Cart Pull V0. Get rid of this crappy implementation of play game. Make the replay buffer. We play the game. Now we sample batches. Okay. Let's move on to phase 3. Train. Yeah. Well, we can implement MCTS. I think I've set it up in such a way that we can add MCTS later. But what we have here might work. Maybe. I mean, probably not, but maybe. Now back to model. I think we should write train. So this is the mu0 model. Yeah, it's pretty good. Two small pizzas. And we shall cook them. No, only cook one pizza. Oh, that's only for the microwave. Time. 19 minutes seems like a good amount of time. Let's open a window up in here so it doesn't smell too much like pizza. Oh, we need the losses as well. We had this before. So now this isn't right because we actually get policy k minus 1, 2. Policy value reward. Putting policy back. Loss. Policy has categorical cross entropy. Value has mean squared error. This has mean squared error as well. Now we can output the model. Let's see what m.mu gives me. F is not defined. Oops. No space there. Okay. Now we just need to figure out how to take these sample batches. I think that's the bstack function. And turn them into the kind of thing where I think we have to like group each one of these into a batch. Again, we're suffering from this problem where we're not learning the initial value, but we are using it. Maybe we're not using it. Okay, maybe that stuff I did this morning with that was wrong. Like we don't need this. And then it looks like it's just value, reward, policy. We don't have that anymore. It's a lot simpler. we just need a function to transform that into a batch that we can train on. So it is kind of like the bstack function. I'm gonna have to probably make something like the search function again. Yes, we're gonna have to write Monte Carlo tree search. Because right now these policy things are completely wrong. I think we need both of those helper functions put in model, the 2 1 hot. And bstack. MCTS has to give you an estimate of the value function given previous version of the policy that you iteratively improve. I don't think so. I don't think MCTS is giving me an estimate of the value function. I think it's giving me an estimate of the policy. It's called mu0. It's right in the title. Read the title. U. Turn that into something that can be trained there. It's just called train on batch. This isn't the right kind. Okay. Savage ever actually use tabs for programming? For from u0 model import to 1 hot bstack for OHY in batch batch O plus map plus 2 1 hot x comma 2 for x in A. want to concatenate all the lists, you know? Yeah, that's right. After this one, I want to concatenate all the lists. So say y equals list x for x and outs. And then how do I like group concat them? You know what I'm saying? Right, stupidly. Ly plus equals ll. Y append y, x equals b stack. Oh, we can check before we b stack it. Okay. So, I don't know, I guess it's just a helper function. It's something like reformat batch. So we have to format the batch nicely in order to put it in the x comma y equals reformat batch. Because otherwise it won't go into the model nicely. I should be able to say mu dot m dot mu dot train on dash x comma y. Said you're passing in a list of 18 arrays. Oh, expected to see 17 arrays. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's 6 there. The first reward is junk. Okay, wait, hang on. Maybe I do need to bring those other ones back that I deleted. The whole trick is just to ignore that one reward. That one's broken anyway. There is no reward at 0, so that's actually not an input. Gotta bring that guy back. Yeah, because look at the reward. Can I put like a placeholder junk in there? I don't know how to do that. There's no way this works, right? guess we can just put that in reformat batch. It's a bit of a hack, but none of the stuff doesn't work. So now we just want to remove, so if I do like length of y, yeah, it's 18. So we just want to add into reformat batch, we want to say y equals y sub 0 plus y sub 2. All input arrays should have the same number of samples. Seems okay. Start to get bad at some point. Oh, my pizza's ready. That seems right. Yeah, buddy. Okay, is X the problem? No. Where is it even getting this stuff from? Oh, it is broken. What? Oh, do not all of them have the right? Ah. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I'm calling make targets. Sample batch calls make target here. The problem is actually in this line. So it was all well and good to have things run past the end before, but if I don't actually have an action, Yeah. They roll it out custom each time. So, I'm glad to see all the moderation happening. Okay, I mean we can hack this for now and just do that, but I worry that that's wrong. I don't think I should be passing that. Let's restart. Oh. Always call m.reset. Cool. And there's the losses. Skyroth, thank you for subscribing. Manelope, thank you for subscribing. All right. I learned. Everything I wrote for the policy was completely wrong. And I don't know about that hack. So we can add back in the old search thing. There we go. How are values negative? Oh, that might not be a value anymore. Paul. Alright, that seems pretty good. Looking to get bigger. Oh no. Well, it's not even learning at all. It's just playing 10 games. Let's take the can act. Pretty good to me. Okay, falls over, but you know, kind of balances. Okay. Let's play some games. Performance seems similar to this morning. No, there's some, I don't know. It forgets. It acts so well. Like now look, it's good. That looks pretty good. Oh, I learned. 200. Always 200. Always 200. Always 200. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Always 200. Oh. Not always 200. Back to 200. That's good. Okay, that seems so much better. See, and that's what you get when you just write everything principled. You get a little shit that can balance. Yeah, buddy! Look at it stay balanced. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. All right, let's make sure it's not a fluke and let's try it a few more times. Oh, uncap it so it doesn't stop at 200 anymore? Yeah, I could do that. All right, well, it's learning a new model now. Okay, this seems pretty reliable. 200! Woo! Alright, lesson learned, boys. What's the lesson? Don't be a savage. Alright, I'm gonna uncap it and get rid of that. Let's go for like 2,000. I mean, it eventually dies. But that would be unfair because it shouldn't be compared to, I mean, it's not being trained on more than 200, so it doesn't know that that's what the task is. But yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, 200 is the max number of steps. 200 is the max number of steps allowed by the environment. That's all pretty good. Okay. So let's commit this. Let's delete V1 and V2. Shut them down. What? If you'd like to play at home, you can use this beautiful Mu Zero. So this is in the game how many steps it took. Well, this is actually pretty sample efficient too. I don't know what bugs I had in the one this morning. I just didn't write it very well. One run should be able to last indefinitely. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to penalize the model for learning things, not learning things that we didn't teach it. Didn't learn that time. I didn't have enough time. There we go. Slower to learn that time. What do you mean it's just fitting a table with a neural network? What do you think neural networks are? This is just running on CPU. Okay. I'm pretty happy with tonight's stream. I'm pretty happy that it wasn't like this morning's stream where we just thrashed around stupidly. This one we built using, I mean, I don't know, it's a trade-off thing, right? Like, yeah, chat got their shit together. Well, I mean, it doesn't generalize beyond the training set. I'm not sure what that means. Machine learning doesn't do that. Like, it's not going to do something you didn't teach it to do. Like, I think that that's pretty good. I'm glad I got this to work. I don't know, like, it's a trade-off, right? It's a trade-off between being able to do things fast and being able to do complex things. So when you see me smash programming, when you see me just, spamming and trying to get things to work, that's one approach. But it's exploration versus exploitation, the same as reinforcement learning. It's not a good approach for all problems if you're trying to do like complex matrix rotations and stuff. It doesn't work very well, and you learn that. So, I can do things the other way as well. And I think hopefully tonight I did a better job not spamming. I wrote things based on a plan, and it worked pretty much the first time. So maybe we will continue Mu Zero tomorrow while we do laundry. We have to pack this apartment up as well. You want to see how far I can push it? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I could probably uncap it. I don't really know how to do that. What's something like cart pull? Should we just try it on something else? you want to try a different environment? I'm gonna try a card game. Something similar to Cardpool. Is there one? How about Pendulum V0? Box action. Oh no, the action space is continuous. We didn't design it for that. I need something with a non-continuous action space. Is this, what's this? Expecting input 9. To have shape 6, but got away with shape 4. I don't understand that. Says it's 6. Is m.state not 6? It's only 4. I know, yeah, I could add discretization code. Wait, so I don't understand how it says the observation space is 6, and then when I ask it for a state, that gives me, I don't know, is m.state just broken? Oh no, does mountain car work? Mountain car seems to work. Let's try mountain car. Expected A0 to have shape. Oh, yeah, that's not right. Oh, this shouldn't be 2. I didn't do that over there, do I? Oh my god, I hardcoded 2. Only integer scalar arrays can be computed to a scalar index. Oh. List range length policy. You work now? Target array with shape. How would I fix that? I'm gonna fix that because I passed in the A dim here. Oh, but I don't pass in the A dim here. Yeah, okay. Wait, 30 at 200. Maybe 200 is normal. Oh no, I was learning something. Maybe mountain car doesn't end. Maybe it always ends at 200. You just get different rewards. I should output the average reward. I don't know, I guess we'll find out in a little bit whether it works or not. Like it's learning something. I don't even know how you succeed at mountain car. Mountain car has position velocity. The episode ends if you reach... Oh. Wait, oh, that's a pretty brutal... So you get no reward until... -1 for each time step until the goal position is reached. Yeah, that's just pretty brutal, you know? It wants to move. But I mean, it's kind of unfair. Yeah, this is all about whether you can explore. We'll let it train for another batch, maybe. Yeah, can it even reach it in 200 steps? I don't know. Anything else any good? Oh, lunar lander. Jim's M's box 2D. I'll have to like install some like. Oh. Lunar lander has no attribute state. We've seen this problem before. Like, I feel like maybe state's not what you're supposed to use. Let's just read play game, I think. Search m.state. No, invalid value in true divide. Probabilities contain nan. Oh wait, I think this is wrong. Maybe that's why mountain car didn't work. Alright, loss is going down. Is it going to learn to lunar lander? Lunar lander's cool. Nah, I've given up on my Instagram celebrity dreams. And loss is plummeting. Game time's not going up. Maybe it needs to learn a really good model before it can do that. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's play game. Okay, well, let's see what it does so far. Huh? Huh? Oh, well, okay. Let's just double check to make sure my changes work on card pull. Regression testing, you know? Yeah, they look good. Yeah, okay, we're learning card pull, okay. Now, can we maybe learn acro car now that I fixed that bug? Mountain car V0. I think I actually couldn't command it to go right before. Man, if it learns mountain car, that'd be the most incredible thing. No, I don't think it's going to actually learn these more complex environments till we write actual Monte Carlo tree search, which we will write tomorrow. Tomorrow, we finally tackle Monte Carlo tree search. We remove that shitty search thing that I was using, and we solve the great problem of Acrocar and Lunar Lander. What time tomorrow? When I wake up. Wake up, go for coffee, come back. So maybe we'll work more on our Mu0 tomorrow, but I mean, the loss is going down. That's exciting. But the reward's staying exactly the same. Can it learn poker? I don't think it can learn poker. I have to think more about what makes poker different. Poker has information sets, and it has unobservable state. Mu0, no, it's not actor critic. Mu0 is what reinforcement learning should be. Like, Mu0 has it all correct. And I'm so happy that they do mention value prediction networks, because I think that's one of the most underrated papers in AI. Like, they got it right. is not gonna learn. It wants to move. It wants to move. Let's just do one more cart pole, just because cart pole works so well, and I'm so happy that cart pole works. And then we'll commit our new changes. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about that. Like, even to get to Nash equilibrium poker, we can maybe do poker one of these days. I have a little poker one here. It's called CFR Kun Poker. You can check that one out if you're interested. $200. Oh, that's the most stable one yet. All right, you want it to keep going? Will it keep balancing? Will it keep balancing? Keep balancing for quite a while. It's longer than I could balance that pole for, probably. Pretty good. Questions? Does that work when people are always doing that uptime thing? Well, people do that. I don't know if it works. What do you think about the general stagnation argument? You have a link? We bounced a little sticky on the pole. I don't know what the general stagnation argument is. I need to install some bot for commands. This looks too hard for me. Can someone else do it? Log in with Mixer. Who streams on Mixer? The Great Stagnation. How America ate all the low-hanging fruit of modern history, got sick, and will eventually feel better. The American economy has reached a historical technological plateau. I agree with, yeah, I think I agree with most of this idea. I don't know. I think I might attribute it to something else. If you notice also, the time period discussed. Yeah, I mean, you have this problem as well. Well, it's even super recent. But yeah, when you have the decline of religiosity, uh, you know, I, I don't know. I don't know what caused the other. But without almost a greater religious purpose, if everybody just thinks of themselves as a player in a zero-sum game, I mean, yeah, of course you're gonna get bullshit. There's no real reason for it. It's a. I heard a quote that I liked yesterday. It was, politics is what you get when people start to perceive something as zero sum. Like if you're at a company, you'll get corporate politics. Google is now rife with corporate politics. I guess because the people there perceive Google as a zero sum organization, as not an organization that's going to grow. And once you get that, well, religiosity allows people to cooperate on the prisoner's dilemma. I think that's maybe the simplest way to put it. Like, you guys hopefully all know what the prisoner's dilemma is. So yeah, I mean, this is like the payout table for this. Everyone should know this. The problem is it's in everybody's. I haven't seen it like this, but it's in your individual best interest to defect and rat out the other guy. But it's in your collective best interest to both cooperate, to both basically not rat out the other guy. But if everybody's just thinking short term and for themselves, you're gonna live in a defect effect society. So how do you get society back to cooperate? And religiosity is one way to do it. There are some other ways to do it as well, and this is a problem that I'm really interested in. Well, I don't think progressivism is a new religion. There are certainly religious ideas in progressivism, but I mean, maybe it's a religion, but it lacks some of the characteristics that make like Christianity really nice. Really, this idea in Christianity about repenting. Progressivism seems to have almost the opposite. Progressivism has this idea of once you are a sinner, you are always a sinner forever, and that's not a religion that lasts very long. A religion that preaches forgiveness and overcoming is gonna last a lot longer. When will the progressives all cancel each other, right? And that's the problem with that. So I don't know. I don't think it leads to a nice society. Am I putting the cure to COVID on hold? How old are you? And if you're below 30, why are you worried? It's this is even the right, and this is even like this is 1 in 1,000, and even that's kind of bogus. I didn't hear Skrelly was engaged. Is he actually? Yeah, if you are under 44 years old, you should not be afraid at all of the coronavirus. Any more than you'd be afraid of any other. Like, yeah, it sucks to get sick, man. It's gonna suck. Like, it's not, you're gonna have a rough 2 weeks, but you're not gonna die. Don't fuck the old. I mean, it sucks for the old, but I don't know what you do. Like, okay, self-isolate. It's not a bad idea. That you can infect others argument. I mean, yeah, I stay away from old people. I haven't been within 6 feet of an old person in a long time. Wait, no way. Skrelly's gonna spend the rest of his 7-year sentence in a... No way. Oh, Skrelly is asking. Well, I think we should let him out. Yeah, I live alone. I'm not really worried about spreading it to others. Where do I go? I go to the coffee shop where, the kid who works at the coffee shop is 23. Like, this is just not a young person's disease. Stay away from old people and you're fine. I think, I said this yesterday, I think the lockdowns are going to go down in history as one of the greatest public policy failures in history. I think we sacrificed tons of economy for not saving any. On net, I don't think the lockdown saved any lives. I think the politicians will never admit that, but especially when you look at the transmission dynamics, it can still affect your lung capacity. Again, what are the odds, right? What am I gambling with here? Also, I mean, this is the case fatality rate among confirmed cases of coronavirus, right? So these are among people who've been confirmed and got a test. If I got sick, I wouldn't get a test. I would only get a test if, I have my pulse oximeter, if like my blood oxygen fell low. And the odds of that happening is really low. I would just stay in my bed and be like, yeah, I had coronavirus, it sucked. And you're seeing this now with the antibody studies. You're seeing in New York, like 20% of people have antibodies. It seems to be in the rest of the country, it's like 4%. Sweden's the only one that got the policy right, yeah. Yeah, good for Sweden. No, I mean, I think that you can also argue that like South Korea and Taiwan got the policy right. They're very high trust societies, and they didn't lock anything down. You can go to a restaurant in South Korea. Now, okay, there's a big difference also between like shelter in place orders and saying like maybe we shouldn't go to baseball stadiums. We shouldn't have these places where you can have huge amount of spread. Stuff like that is very reasonable. I think Iceland got the policy pretty right as well. There's definitely countries that did. I mean, America didn't. All our politicians watch the fucking news. Like, they watch the news. They get their, oh, where do you get the news from? Oh, I watch CNN. Oh, I watch Fox. Yeah, you're being informed by morons. The lockdown is basically self-imposed amongst the people. Well, the thing about a lockdown being self-imposed is you'd end up with much less economic damage because of it. Who's the government to say, oh, this is an essential job, this is a non-essential job? It's ridiculous. We don't live in a planned economy. I think my favorite quote out of all of this is, I hope everyone enjoyed their 90-day free trial of socialism. That's nice to hear about Denmark. What do you mean American culture is not disciplined enough to employ more lenient lockdowns? American culture is not disciplined enough to employ lockdowns at all. I didn't listen to them. I didn't do anything different. I took a plane to San Francisco. You live in Tokyo. The governor said it's impossible to have a lockdown here. Yeah, Japan maybe got the policy right. The partiers were cheering for the healthcare, the massively underwhelmed hospitals in every part of this country except New York. All the hospitals in this country are shutting down because they don't have patients. Yeah. Airports have operated this entire time. I took a plane to San Francisco. There were 6 people on the plane. It's a 737. 737 is a piece of shit airplane. It's like they have to take off and they have to level off so the engines can cool down and then they go up again. But because the plane was so light, they just climbed right to altitude. I thought that was cool. Just the dynamics. The plane it felt so much lighter. What does it mean that they got the policies right? Well, they didn't do a lockdown. They had very moderate. I mean, like most things, I think that government doing nothing is probably almost always better than what government does. How much testing is going on in Japan? Yeah, spreading out the seating in restaurants. I think business owners would do all this stuff kind of on their own. No, but I mean, I don't know. I think that the lockdowns are going to go down as one of the greatest. He's a little bit extra. Like sometimes he's extra, but sometimes he like. Nah, I don't know. Elon Musk retweeted him early on. The new normal will be exactly the same. This is like long term. Okay, long term, what's going to happen? Well, what jobs are going to come back? Any jobs that were actually useful? Jobs that were actually useless are not going to come back. Unemployment's going to stay relatively high for a bit, but the recession on the whole, because this whole recession has nothing to do with capital and it just has to do with humans. I mean, okay, the market's back to here. The coronavirus wasn't engineered. I do think it escaped from a lab. There were no bats in Wuhan. There were no bats sold at the market. They haven't identified an intermediate animal yet. I think that this came out of one of the virology labs in China. That does not mean it was engineered. That does not mean it's a bioweapon. The Chinese did not do this on purpose. Why is Pakistan doing fine? I'm from Pakistan. Most countries would have done fine. The panic did so much more than the actual virus. If we didn't have RT-PCR tests, if we didn't have big fear-mongering dashboards that looked like this, we just would have called it a resurgence of the flu. It's this. These charts did more to sow panic. I mean, it's interesting. We've learned a lot about epidemiology in general. We've never undertaken such a wide-scale testing program for a novel virus before. What about overwhelmed hospitals? Where exactly were hospitals overwhelmed? Nowhere in the United States. In New York? Okay. In New York, things were a little bit close. I mean, they weren't overwhelmed to the point that they were rationing out medical care, but I think there were some people where if your symptoms weren't serious, they wouldn't hold you, and maybe they would have held you otherwise. But nowhere else besides New York and the U.S. were hospitals even close to overwhelmed. In fact, almost everywhere else in the U.S., they're really underwhelmed, and they had to shut down and lay people off. New York transporting bodies in 18-wheelers. How are bodies usually transported? You've enjoyed working from home. Keep the fear-mongering high. That's disgusting, bro. You think everything I've said about this is wrong? Why? It gives us good practice. I mean, if that's what comes out of this is like, oh yeah, good, we all practiced the lockdown. God. If anything, it's terrible. If anything, what's going to happen, people are going to come through this and be like, damn, this was all kind of stupid. And now if there ever is a serious virus, people are going to take lockdowns a lot less seriously. So it's not good practice. It probably actually killed. I mean, it killed my good sentiment. It killed my good sentiment toward them ever trying this kind of shit again. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be more, there's going to be more waves of this. Coronavirus is going to be with us forever. 10,000 people are going to die every year in America due to coronavirus. I mean, corona's not a joke. It killed a lot of people. The flu's not a joke, right? Is the flu a joke? This is the 3X flu. It's worse than the flu. Obesity. Oh, that's really not a joke, man. That kills a lot of people. I have no information on the Kim Jong-un death. No, I don't want to. Come on, man. I don't want to hear stuff like that about China. It's not true. I said this was a once in 100-year event. No, I don't think I said that. I mean, I think that's common for the media because the Spanish flu was 100 years ago, but this is nothing like the Spanish flu. And the reason this is nothing like the Spanish flu is it didn't kill young people. It killed people who were likely to die somewhat soon anyway. Am I interested in this? What's this? It did cause irreversible lung damage to a lot of people. Can I see evidence for that? And like what percent? What is this? Coronavirus act today or people will die. Anyone who names an article act today or people will die, I just... Oh my God. Ugh. They didn't have to do anything. They didn't have to do anything. We would have been fine. We would have been fine by, you know, some very moderate, like, distancing, isolating the elderly. Would have been fine, and we wouldn't have had to think about, oh, when's the second wave coming? New York is 2x away from herd immunity. The rest of the country seems 10x away. The UK had the right strategy to begin with. I don't know why it became so politically unpalatable. Yeah, I heard this idea. It's like, you know, if society didn't have these crises every once in a while, we'd have to just make them up. There's something about, like, the crisis response that serves some psychosocial purpose. Where do I think the world will be after the lockdown is over? I don't know. I showed you the picture of people at the pool. The lockdown's over. Like, whether they officially say it's over or not, it's over. What do I think about Elon Musk saying people are overreacting? I think he called it exactly right from the beginning. Now, to be fair, I mean, you have to be careful with that, right? You do want to err on the side of caution. At the moment, were the lockdowns a mistake? No, but they should have ended weeks ago now. Our economy's not fucked. The economy will come back. It's just a, you know, a year hit. It's probably gonna end up being like a 1 year hit. Yeah, it seems about right. Yeah, I mean, we got fucked. They printed all that money. Well, the prolonging's definitely a wrong move. The initial policy is kind of, you just don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't have all the information then. From what things looked like in China, it did not look like the wrong policy at all. When do I think the cure will be available? When will the cure for the flu be available? Never. You want to start implementing neural nets tomorrow. Google one of the 17 million tutorials people have written. Everyone buy stocks now. No, everyone, you want to buy stocks. You want to buy stocks then. Man, if you buy stocks a month ago.com. Yo, buystocks-a-month-ago.com. That'd be a, you know, I had this idea once. It was order a pizza 30 minutes ago. Would I get a corona vaccination? Probably not. I don't get a flu shot. You're feeling sad now? What is this? There's a vaccine for the flu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I've never gotten a flu shot in my life. Oh, Tamiflu. Doesn't seem good. Thank you, Penguino. Do I think there are other methods to foster cooperation other than religion, capitalism, the government, alien invasion? Coronavirus vaccine equals the mark of the beast. Vaccines don't give you autism. Why don't I get a flu shot? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like medicine in general. I think most of it's a scam. I have health insurance only because work gives it to me. I never use it. Oh, the stimulus is going to cause inflation. Everything's going to cost a little bit more money. We should never let the government do that. The government should never be allowed to print money. It's not a laboratory-made virus. It's a laboratory escape virus, probably. What's going to happen to oil prices? What, the global warming people finally got what they wanted, man. The global warming people finally... most of medicine is a scam? I mean... Look, I'm young and healthy. I don't... When do I go to the doctor? Never. I got hand, foot, and mouth disease like a couple of years ago. Like, my friends were freaking out. They're like, you gotta go to the doctor. You gotta go to the doctor. That looks terrible. I'm like, I Googled it. I know what it is. There's no treatment. I'll be better in a week. And sure enough, I was better in a week, right? They can't do all that much. There's, despite all of, unless you have something, if you have like a broken arm, if there's something like physically wrong with you, they can fix it. If you have cancer, yeah, the doctor's great. Other than that, I've heard the argument that modern medicine is just the adult form of kissing the boo-boo. We don't talk about comma here. All right. Coronavirus exposure notification shutdown. Good. They stopped doing that shit. Oh. What do you mean? I mean, I'm not installing any of that anyway. Yeah, there's no way I'm installing any of this crap. I'm opting out. I mean, the U.S. is just kind of, it's not just healthcare. The U.S. is just kind of fucked. It's all fucked. All these sclerotic institutions are fucked. What do I think about windmills? Windmills? You ever hear Donald Trump rant about windmills? It's hilarious, man. He's like Don Quixote on them, attacking them windmills. I think, you know what I hate? Conservation. People are like, oh, we gotta conserve energy. Yeah, conserve it for who? What are we conserving it for? All the future generations. There's plenty of energy. So yeah, I mean, renewable energy is great. Sustainability is great. But conservation is stupid. And like, there's a distinction and there's nuance here. It's something that's really lost. So yeah, what I think of windmills that generate power? Well, here's my thoughts on windmills that generate power. If you can profitably install a windmill, and like the capital cost of the windmill costs less than the power that it generates, by all means do it. That's phenomenal. Otherwise, don't subsidize shit. You don't want to conserve, but you want a job? I don't know. What do you want a job doing? Thorium, nuclear. Nuclear power is the really good one. Our sole purpose in the universe is to consume energy and increase complexity. I kind of agree with that. How many more people will distrust the news after the lockdowns are all over? Oh, yeah. Oh, I think this has done a lot for that. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if my trust in the news can get any lower, but it did. Bill Gates warns that a coronavirus outbreak's likely every 20 years. I think that's right. I mean, I think we've had coronavirus outbreaks, things like coronavirus, for every 20 years. When did the other 4 human coronaviruses enter circulation? The U.S. is the richest third world country in the world. But hear me out. Education in the U.S. is a hoax. Many people can't afford health care. Public transport barely works. The FDA is a hoax. I mean, So the things that you're talking about, yeah, they're scams. I've showed you that graph. You know I like that graph. We spend shit tons on public transport, but who cares? Is the education what makes the U.S. great? Is healthcare what makes the U.S. great? Is some scam food and drug thing? Is the public transport? No way, man. That's not what makes the U.S. great. The U.S. is great because of freedom. Right? You have freedom here. You have rights. I mean, you know, look at the shit we're pulling with comma, right? Like, it's incredible. It's incredible. We have rights, and we can. That's the only way to move the envelope forward. I never lived in Russia. No, I've been to Russia. I'm glad I don't live in Russia. You don't have rights in Australia? No way, man. They have like hate speech laws and stuff. You have some rights. You have some right, like the UK. You have some rights as well, but not like America. America, you have a robust court system and like constitutional authority. Well, you can't get out of student debt, yeah, but just don't get into student debt in the first place. Plenty of countries have freedom. I don't know. I think the U.S. also has a nice, healthy, like anti-government attitude, which you don't see in a lot of these. A lot of these people are just, you know, a lot of these countries are full of people who are just such sheep and really like their government. Shocks me. They're like, we'll live here and it'll all be like kind of nice. I don't live in a world that's kind of nice. I live in a world that's constantly pushing the edge. In your country, you should never talk politics to anyone ever because every second person is a government informant. What country is that? The U.S. has class warfare. No, it doesn't. The U.S. Oh my God. Don't believe the media. You know? The media would love for there to be a race war or a class war or all that shit. I don't know. Not where I'm from. Not anywhere I've ever lived in the U.S. I just think about going into a restaurant, right? And I've been to a restaurant in some Asian countries where it's kind of like, you know, it is our pleasure to serve you. Thank you so much for coming into our restaurant. I've been to a restaurant in like France where they're like, oh, and you should be honored. I would serve you this croissant, right? And you know what it's like in America? It's like, look, bro, I work at the restaurant and I make the food, and maybe, you know, I don't know what you do, man. Maybe you write code, and when I use Google and I click on the settings page, you wrote the REST endpoint that changes my Google settings, and that's just how it works. It's nice. I don't know. I mean, that's always been my vibes in America. I think there's a few elitist fucks, and nobody likes them, but I mean, I don't think that's really class warfare. I think it's just a few elitist fucks nobody likes, like Congress. Is privilege real? Yes, of course, but it's not based on your race. And that's the scam. Hey, everyone knows there's privilege. Guess what? If you were born into a family that's worth $100 million and you're a fourth generation legacy at Harvard, yeah, you have fucking privilege. Like, no shit. I'm not saying you should feel bad about it. It's just true. Don't make it a race thing or a class. Like, you know. No, I mean, yeah, it's like everyone has privilege. Some privileges to an extent. Some people are smart. Some people are good looking. Some people are rich. No, the poor again. Dr. Set, if you're white and middle class, you get caught with a joint versus black and poor. Well, why do you group them together? Right? I think that your outcomes have a lot to do with, really whether you hire a lawyer or not. It doesn't have to do with, I'd rather be black and rich than white and poor, yeah. Do you think there's a greatest country in the world? If so, why that country? Well, let's see what happens with America over the next 20 years. I think we have an opportunity. We have an opportunity to fix this place up. I think America's got a lot going for it. Well, let's talk about the American Empire. We actually live in the era of the American Republic. And we're waiting for Caesar. I'm waiting for Caesar. I'll support the first guy who looks like Caesar, who wants to come take the reins of America and fix it. Usher in 200 years of beautiful American prosperity, the Pax Romana, the Pax Americana 2.0. We need a Caesar to bring us through the singularity. They say Caesar talked twice as fast as Joe. Wow. Just imagine I woke up tomorrow and Joe Biden started being coherent and making sense. What a world we live in. Yeah. No, but no, I mean it. I'm if anyone ever watches this video and thinks that they have what it takes and they want to step up, I will rally behind a Caesar who wants to take the reins of the American Empire. What? Yeah, guys, if the frontrunners are Biden and Trump, the media would love for you to argue about whether you should vote for Biden or vote for Trump. The real thing you should do is just zoom out and be like, wait a second, why do these people have any legitimacy at all? They'd put the Caesar in jail. Would they? Who's they? And what does it look like? No, I don't really watch Joe Rogan. The deep state. Is the deep state the Caesar? I don't know. Should we be rooting for the deep state? I don't know. Should we be rooting for the NSA to come and step up and, just come out of the deep and say that they're the rulers? Well, yeah, I'm not the Caesar, man. I'm a guy who plays with computers in his room. The Pentagon Microsoft Cloud scandal. The Pentagon uses Azure. Is that a scandal? I don't know. A blank vote is a protest vote. How can you be pro-freedom and at the same time hope for a dictator? Why do you think a dictator is bad? Why do you think a dictator is anti-freedom? More Mu Zero, less not Mu Zero. We're done with Mu Zero for the night. It's just question time. You obey and that's all. Yeah, but the dictator's not going to micromanage every aspect of your life. And the dictator also, hopefully, fears being overthrown. Well, yeah, but I mean, who has all the power right now, and do they fear being overthrown? I don't know. I think that this is a like a thing you'll hear. It's like I don't know. I don't think the government sufficiently fears us. I think the Chinese government fears the Chinese people. They've lived through a revolution in living memory. We haven't. Nancy Pelosi doesn't wake up scared that people are going to storm the Congress and take it over. Well, you can't. You can't ensure a dictator wouldn't be totalitarian. And bad dictators are much worse than mediocre democracies. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I mean, if you compare the downfall of America to the downfall of Rome, we know what happened there. I don't know. I mean, I've listened to a bunch of hardcore histories about this. I should probably read more stuff from the era where they go into what that actually all felt like to live through. The fuck? Well, yeah, I mean, military dictatorships don't seem that. Maybe. Do I think China's developed a technological singularity? No. What do you mean? Consider beating the stock market so I can earn their fake ass money? I don't want their fake ass money. Downfall of the Roman Empire was lead poisoning. It's really hard to live on the ocean. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Maybe. I don't know. Seemed to work out for Caesar. But, I mean, I don't know. I also think that if Caesar wanted to rise up and it all looked cool and the guy was like sharp talking, you got to be like a sharp talking guy. Apparently Caesar like talked twice as fast as a normal person. It was just so on top of everything. He would speak and he would say intelligent things. And if somebody rose up like that and yeah, I mean, how do you actually do it? Maybe you get elected president and then you realize that you can manipulate. If Trump really wanted to do it, what he should have done was he should have built a whole shadow government inside the Trump organization. There was so much chaos and disorganization when he took the office of the president. If he had all of his cabinet members lined up, ready to go, boom. Yeah, I don't. The people who blamed the Russians for 2016, I mean the news media, it was ridiculous. If dictatorship was so good, then why hasn't it worked since Roman times? I'm not saying dictatorship is good. I'm saying that when people say things like, welcome to the end of the American Empire, this isn't what happened in Rome. When Rome's republic collapsed, it was replaced with a Roman Empire. Right? And like, Caesar, what year? We did solve card poll. Beautiful solved card poll. Like an AI that learns from history. You guys know that AI is much worse at things than people, right? Like, aside from a few weird niche things like Go and chess, AI is usually considerably worse than people. You're not going to make an AI that magically predicts the future, some psychohistory shit. I don't know. Do I actually want a Caesar to rise up and take power? If they're smart. Yeah. If AGI happens, do I think it's a first mover take over the world kind of deal? No. I think it's going to be gradual. I mean, yeah, we're going to sell self-driving cars this decade. Trump used to be smart, now he's 80 years old. I don't think Trump is dumb. I don't think he's dumb. I think that he's always been the same sort of like salesman savant. I think now also he gets caught up in like, you know, he just looks stupid on Twitter and stuff. Yeah, there's many people with Caesar attributes, but they often make it in the private sector. I mean, all right, Elon Musk. I'd support him taking over the U.S. government. What do you mean? Oh, he can't. He's not a natural born citizen. I don't know, man. What if you have 1,000 rockets? Not the president. The ruler. Yeah, the dictator of Mars is Elon. Yeah, maybe he'll settle for being dictator of Mars. Maybe Mars is going to be really nice. Do I think Trump will push for an armed conflict against China? No. Who's talking about this? Who thinks there's going to be an armed? That's ridiculous. Democracy, on the whole, most of the time is probably better than everything else. When you get into bad local minima with democracy, which I think is kind of where we are at now, we need something to come in and fix it. I mean, you know, we've had a Caesar before. His name was FDR, right? Like, this isn't unprecedented at all in American politics, and the democracy was eventually restored. How long until the people on Mars form their own sovereignty? Well, so what exactly does sovereignty mean? How long? I think a much better question is like, how long before a Martian colony is self-sustaining without anything from Earth? I think that'll be a really long time. But when that happens, I mean, of course you have sovereignty. Here, Washington was also a Caesar, exactly. And maybe you can even argue Lincoln was a Caesar. It seems to happen about every 70 years, right? Washington, Lincoln, FDR, and then, you know, there was hopes that Trump would do it. Doesn't look like he will. Perón? Who's Perón? What? I'm not watching some shit. Democrats ambushed over Israel, and that sounds like partisan hackery, man. Can anyone explain what a Caesar is? All right, guys. I think that's tonight's stream. Maybe tomorrow we will write the MCTS. Night, everybody. Washing machine's loud. Nothing I can do about it. My sock's a little wet. You know, don't you hate when you get your sock a little wet? It's a terrible feeling. So I had a dream last night. I think I figured out how to do MCTI. English. We speak English in the channel. Again, if people are gonna be problematic, we gotta go to subs only chat. Excuse me, Lord. Alright, I'll forgive that for a little, but you might be the reason we go to subs only chat. What did I want to check? That's something I wanted to check this morning. No, we're not doing Hack the Box. No. Alright. Alright. Yep. No, it's already happening. Yeah, okay, that's right. Good morning. Subs only chat. It already happened. It already happened. You gotta learn to behave. Otherwise it's subs only. Good morning. You're a subscriber. So, I think I figured out how to write MCTS last night in a dream. I realized that, look at this tree, right? The nodes in the graph are just triggered by the action state transition. There's nothing else than that. Why do you guys like talking about the old stuff? Backspace is mostly over, and bio is mostly over. Where do I browse papers? What do you mean, where? The internet. This paper's famous. You gotta know the famous papers. Alright. So what we're trying to do this morning is we're trying to get MCTS working in our Mu0 instead of doing this crappy naive search. You see, it says to do, this is naive search, replace with MCTS. So that's what we're going to do this morning. Alright, we'll turn off subs only chat. People have to behave. Oh, good. We have good people in this one. What is libgen.is? Oh, I didn't know you use this. Okay, can we just stop with all questions ever like that? Are there any tips you would give someone who wants to become a computer scientist? I don't. What are you looking for? I think I've had this talk with you before, and I do hate repeating myself about things like this. It's like, can you tell me the format of an answer that you'd be looking for to that? Black Skill, thank you for subscribing. We got coffee this morning. I'll be less grumpy after I have coffee. Slightly less grumpy, only slightly. Oh, let's take some gratitude. So we'll take some theophylline as well. Should be good. Some ice in that coffee. Yeah, put ice in everything, man. Ice just makes everything better. Oh, like steaming delicious. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know where it is. Theanine. 100 theanine. I don't know if I'm more productive than streaming. But again, we talked about this yesterday too. Questions about me, who cares? The keyboard and the chair, like the trappings. Oh my god. Why? Why do you people care? Imsberger, thank you for subscribing. Start handing out bans for dumb questions. I mean, we could. I don't want to discourage dumb questions. Now, one of my goals with this stream is to get everybody who watched it to be able to think a little bit more for themselves. Most of the cringe messages are probably just kids. Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering if I ever wrote cringe messages when I was a kid. Let's see if we can find it. Nah, never mind. That's something I wrote when I was a kid. Yeah, some are trolling me. If you're trolling me, you really should be banned. Yeah, MySQL versus Postgres, so what colors the wall should be painted. No. Guys, don't be inspired by people. Be inspired by ideas. People will always let you down. Except for Rick Astley, people will always let you down. And dead people. I don't think dead people could let you down. And that's why Lil Peep died for our sins. There's no such thing as a stupid question, only stupid answers. No, there's a whole lot of fucking stupid questions. That was part of like the self-esteem movement in the 80s to like tell the kid who asked a really stupid question, Don't worry, there's no such thing as stupid questions. You can tell just goes in your personal gear and tastes. Alright, dot files guy, COD 4 Lightning. In the future, when we see stuff like that, it's just going to be a ban. I wrote rock, paper, scissors. Oh yeah, yo, watch. I'm gonna code the Nash equilibrium strategy to rock, paper, scissors right now. Look at this. I bet it's better than me. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh damn, it chose scissors. Oh, it beat me already. Oh, paper. Oh, I never saw that one coming. All right, let's go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. It beat me. It covered my paper. All right, let's go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay, it won twice. All right, I'm done. Once more. No, I already lost best out of 3. No, it's too smart. It's too smart. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. I can't beat it. Viewer count is about to drop hard. Chill guy. I don't give a fuck, man. Should I ban you for that? No, that's terrible. I'm not gonna go that far. But honestly, I would rather have 10 quality viewers than 300 mediocre viewers. Yeah, bring the hype train, zesties. Wait, can you give some book recommendations? What the fuck is cybersecurity? Can somebody explain to me what cybersecurity is and how it differs from programming? Is the chat a democracy? No, I don't know why anybody thought that. I mean, look, is America really a democracy? Is it democracy because is democracy a right or a privilege? Yeah, if you're looking for a guide to go through life, join a cult, man. Yeah, anything that has cyber in it is junk. Should make a pseudo-random script? Well, you know, I made a rock, paper, scissors bot and it beat me twice, so... Cybersecurity sells better to people who have no idea what programming is. Yeah, cybersecurity is a marketing term. Cybernetics. Cyberbully. See, there we go. See, that's the dude. Was it like, all right, no best books question, no what should I read question. Go home. Here, you want something to do? I'll give you something to do. I'll give you something to do. Implement Mu0. Go take my Mu0 and implement it in PyTorch. And then you might learn something. Put the rules, then I gotta like write them up nicely. Alright, ask about keyboard. Alright, we're gonna change, we're gonna add one thing. We're gonna add one thing to the stream description down here. Edit panels. Contrary to popular belief, there are stupid questions, and you might be banned for asking them. All right. Okay. So now let's start on our beautiful Monte Carlo tree search. So we have the current state of the game. So let's create a game. Now we can say things like game.state. Game has no attribute state. Oh yeah, there's an observation, I remember now. Right, we can run it through the h function. We can get that. Now we're not actually going to take any steps. We're going to do it all with rollout. And that makes a node. Let's read this. Okay. What did they write there? Node equals P divided by policy sum. Should we use like network X? Like we want like a tree? I'm not even sure we need that. We might even be able to go simpler. Let's see what's in the node class. All right, let's just prior. I don't know what it means to have a prior of 0 from MCTS. New 0 MCTS import node. Okay, we have node. Oh. Current observation equals game make image minus 1. I actually don't think that works the way I coded the game class. That should work now. I don't know. No, I kind of like my way of writing it better. Okay, expand node, root. Does this use expand node as well? Probably does. Network output, hidden state, reward. Do I need to put it in action in order to do that? Like, I can't just do the inference on that. It can't tell me just a... Oh, I guess it can. Because I can run that through F as well. No, that's going to give me a policy and a... Doesn't really make sense. Objective morals don't exist, but we're not going to get derailed over this. Universe really cares if the atoms in the universe are in state A or in state B? But more importantly than all that is representation plus prediction function. I understand it might be doing the prediction function, but how does that have a reward? The reward only comes out of the dynamics function. Oh, I guess there is no reward for the first one, and that's okay. I don't like that. I don't like this node class really anymore. Okay, well maybe it's okay. Why am I creating the nodes without the hidden state? This coffee needs more ice. All right. We gotta go back to subscribers only chat. So I want everybody to look at the chat right now and see how dumb it is. I feel like I'm getting dumber reading it. If chat's gonna be dumb, then it's subscriber only. Don't be dumb. And you guys tell your friends to not be dumb. You know, chat, you need to police the rest of chat. If there's enough good people in chat who will speak up against dumb shit, then it'll be okay. So each and every one of you, and if you do a good job speaking up against dumb shit, you can be a moderator. We're going to have to understand what this back propagate function does. At the end of a simulation, we propagate evaluation all the way up to the root. I think that this should include hidden state. I don't understand why I can't make my node like that. We can just make my node like that. Also don't understand why expand node is not a function of node. Oh wow, that was fast. We gotta put the laundry in the dryer. Oh, okay. So we can say something like mft root dot hidden state. Okay, and that's our policy and that's our value. I thought that went to a softmax. What kind of policy is that? I really thought that went through softmax. What? I never put the softmax back in. Okay, we have to put the softmax back in. This was in this one. Chat doesn't look much better. Yes, subs are not always better, but Mr. Vito Days, thank you for subscribing. I mean, like, if you want to talk dumb and you want to pay money to do so, I think that that's okay. Neural ODEs, guys. I don't really know what a differential equation is. I'll be honest. Someday I'll learn, but I don't really know. All right. Don't be isolated. Go outside. I'm going to a protest today. There we go. Is it happening? Does anyone know? April 6th, 1 p.m. Meet in front of the main lifeguard tower, a day of liberty. Let's just check Twitter briefly and see if we're actually going to this protest. No, this chat's okay. You guys are all good people. You gotta say the production quality on this flyer is not. Like, is this happening? I mean, don't you want to meet her? She sounds fascinating. I don't know. Can somebody look into whether this protest is happening? I mean, come on. There's got to be cool people at the protest. That's what I think. I think coronavirus might be a way to separate cool people from not cool people. Like, there's going to be people who are scared of this shit for you know, how long will it take the CNN-induced fear to wear off of these people? I don't think these people are dumb. These people are probably smarter than a lot of people in chat. I mean, yeah, I know this in theory about what differential equations are. Like, I know how to write one. I know kind of what a solution to one looks like, but I never, like, studied that. I never have done, like, sets of practice problems and stuff. 104 people participating on Facebook? All right. Well, we got somewhere to be at 1 p.m., so let's get this done. Anthony Quan, thank you for subscribing. So here's the thing about me in protests. I don't even really have to believe in the cause. I just love the energy. Like, I'll protest anything. I love the feeling of protesting. I do support the opening of the state. I do support the cause too. I mean, I can't be opposed to the cause. Like, if someone asked me to go out and, you know, like march in favor of, like, you know, banning dog ownership, I don't think I could march in favor of banning dog ownership. I think that'd be a hard thing to march in favor of. I don't think I'll bring a sign. The only protest I did bring a sign to Occupy Wall Street. Banks got bailed out. We got sold out. I also brought a sign to the Martin Shkreli protest in front of the Twitter building, which was about unbanning Martin Shkreli from Twitter. But I think this sign might be a little overkill. I do have an American flag. Maybe I'll bring an American flag. I do love America. No, the virus is not fake news. Nobody's saying that. Nobody at all is saying that, except maybe, like, idiots. And yeah, some people have a bad response to it. Guess what? Some people have a bad response to the flu. Bring a joke about you release Farmer Bro, yeah. Well, you know, now Shkreli has bigger problems than just being banned from Twitter. I wouldn't take my trust from McAfee, who, remember, sold McAfee antivirus. You know, you think he went from selling McAfee antivirus to being a genius about everything else? I don't know how to give you a house tour because I don't know how to carry it. I don't know how to carry you guys. Okay, so we learned that we messed. Oh wait, this isn't even the right thing. We learned that we messed up, and we added a softmax to that. So we already have those in terms of probabilities. We expand the node, and the node has a prior. I don't understand how the root node has a prior of 0. Wait, and that's the reward prediction? No, that's the value prediction. What we get a reward prediction is reward is 0. Okay. not doing that. I guess we don't, okay, no, I guess we don't want the hidden state there. In order to expand the node, for I in range. That's not policy. We're going to say policy comma value in range. Policy dot shapes of 0. Then we can say like root dot children sub I equals node. Just policy sub I should be fine because it should already be normalized once I fix that. Okay. No, I don't even think Sweden's doing fine because their healthcare system's more prepared. I think the media is going to try to push shit like that. You know, the media likes to push this, oh, the US healthcare system is uniquely awful. I mean, it's not. I'd rather the US healthcare system is better than Italy's healthcare system. Italy's healthcare system collapsed during the flu in 2017. It was overwhelmed by a flu, so it's. I think that to say that, yeah, that Sweden was more prepared, I don't think it's true. You think the US, the UK's is uniquely awful also? We're gonna try letting everyone chat again, but we'll make a few people admins and we'll monitor this carefully. We're gonna monitor it like we're monitoring the opening of the country. If anybody talks dumb shit, we're putting sand in their skate park. Putting sand in your skate park. You just want to talk about why watermelon is so delicious? Well, I just want to give you a timeout. you not see this? Today we solve all the other problems by writing MCTS. I don't know what a network is. What's a network? Oh, that's just the model. While node expanded. Interesting. Oh. Kind of see what that's doing. History.addAction. Inside the search tree, we use the dynamics function to obtain the next hidden state, and then we back propagate. Value equals no dot reward. Thank you, Hunt Boom, for subscribing. Thank you, John George Sample. Why would I make an online course? I stream because it's kind of interesting. What would I do with an online course? I don't care if you guys learn computers. I care if you guys start to think. I want the whole world to start to think. Guys, haven't we had this talk before about money? What would I do with money? It's made up. It's made up by a few people. Think, people, think. Have not learned a shit since watching this channel. Yeah, the point is, well, you know. You're not supposed to learn, you're supposed to think. Money is a social construct. What would I buy? I have enough money to buy anything I want like that. What would I do with another, how much would I make off my course? Let's say I made $100,000. What would I buy? You could legit do anything with money? Tell me more. Tell me more how I can legit do anything with money. Some, you know, I know people who have jet skis, and a jet ski you think is cool, but then you realize what a hassle a jet ski is. Wouldn't a course get more people to think? I don't think so, no. Only people with lots of money say stuff like this. Well, yeah, I mean, don't be poor. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody's talking about being poor here. Don't be poor. But, like, what's lots of money? I make $78,000 a year. It's plenty of money. Right? Like, I make a moderate salary. And with that salary, I can buy everything I want. What about a yacht and a private jet? See, I'm kind of like, those are the kind of things where if I wanted, instead of putting time into making money, I just put time into making friends with people who have yachts and private jets. Everything you need to know about money and happiness. Yeah, let's say there is good information on this, and I think it's like $70,000, and you're not happier. I don't even think this is right. Okay. Well, Daniel Kahneman did a study on this. That's interesting. High income improves evaluation of life, but not emotional well-being. Yeah. Huh. Stress-free. Yeah. So my annual income is about here. And I've made more money. I could make more money if I chose to. Look, you start to get more stress once you get up to here. Kind of levels off. Okay. So yeah, you should be making about $120,000. No, I think I do. I make $78,000 at comma, and then I make other money. I make like 10 grand a year off Twitch, bros. So yeah. If you're making this much money, more money doesn't seem to help you. Beyond $75,000 in the contemporary United States, however, higher income is not the road to experienced happiness, nor the road to relief of unhappiness or stress, though higher income continues to prove individuals' life evaluations. It's interesting. Yeah. So don't make less than $75,000. That's the lesson. Oh my God, credibility and social influence. What the hell am I going to do with those? I could be a thought leader. What part of streaming gives you pleasure? Seems like most of you annoy me. I think most of you annoy me. Sometimes I guess. Sometimes you guys are good. I don't know. Chat's been a little. Chat's been a little terrible lately, but usually chat's pretty good. Usually you guys show me cool things. Yeah, mortgage for house. See, that's the first place you lost. Why are you buying a house in the Bay Area? Rent to buy ratio Bay Area, or just yeah. Whatever you do, do not buy a house in San Francisco. It has the worst price to rent ratio in all of the United States. So if you are thinking of purchasing a house, may you consider Detroit, Michigan, Cleveland, Ohio, Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, what do you guys think? You make $23K a year and you're perfectly happy. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true too. It depends also on where you are. Get 78K is like for, you probably need to make 100 if you live in San Francisco. 78 probably works in San Diego. Lockdown made chat a bit worse. Yeah, that might be true. What is wolframphysics.org? You've linked it enough times. I did project to find the fundamental theory of physics. Yeah. I do like that that's his first question. And this is the problem with string theory. If your theory can't make testable predictions, which you then test and show work, it's not really a scientific theory. Yeah, that's pretty bad in the UK. I've been on Lex Friedman. Yeah, I think I'd go. I've been listening to The Portal lately. I think I'd go on it. I know Eric Weinstein talks about the next steps of string theory. How do you select a child? The highest UCB score. Oh. Parent visit count, child visit count. Oh, this looks like math that you have to get correct. We'll copy and paste this as well, except for the config part. This just seems to be some constants that I don't fully understand. This tells us which nodes we're going to expand. We'll figure out what min-max stats are in a minute too. Normalize. For the amount of work we put into this COVID shit, we could save millions and millions of poor African people, and that's absolutely the way to think about it, right? You'll hear a lot of people say, oh, well, you know, if we could save even one life, it's worth sacrificing the economy. It's not. You can use all of what the economy created to bring millions of people out of extreme poverty who are dying for very stupid reasons, like not having enough food. There's people on this planet dying from the stupidest bullshit every day. But, if we can save one Karen from COVID, oh, well, how many African lives is that Karen worth, right? And that's the trade-off that they're making, and that's what should be shoved in these people's faces. LDAC, no. Who got timed out? How I read Mark Andreessen, It's Time to Build essay. I want to go over that. I did read that. And here's my complaints about this. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't really buy. I don't buy this. New York City has put out a desperate call for rain ponchos to be used as medical gowns. I don't think so. I think this is like random trash hypey bullshit. I actually think that we were quite prepared. There's plenty of excess ventilators. No, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. We could have run out, but we didn't. With respect to PPE, it's unclear how much it protects hospital workers to wear it. It certainly helps if you have the disease to contain it, but it doesn't really help healthy people not get sick. Food shortage isn't really killing anyone these days. In America, yes. Is that true in Africa still? I think there are still people dying from starvation. I hope not, but we don't have therapies or a vaccine. We don't have I don't. Oh my God! See, look, he's complaining about. Yeah, we didn't get the scam bailout either. Like, we don't have the ability to get federal bailout money to people who need it. Like it's some technical problem. Right? This is not. It's not some technical problem. The problem is that the bailout is a scam. The problem is that the people running it are corrupt. It's not a technical problem. And this whole Silicon Valley idea of completely ignoring any political realities and just chalking it up to, oh, well, if only they had a better tool to do X, Y, and Z, is how you end up with Google. Those who ignore politics will be taken over by the worst kind of it. Okay, and now he has a pet problem with housing. The problem with housing in San Francisco, it's not that we have an inability to build, it's that people have figured out how to vote themselves more money. The people who own and are the voting bloc in San Francisco don't want more houses to be built because then the price of their houses will go down. It's supply and demand. They're scammers. The problem is not that we cannot technically build. The thing that we need to do is we need to scale Harvard's propaganda machine to 4 million people. No. We need to reconsider what education is, what it even means, in a world where machines can do more and more stuff. I think that tons and tons of stuff is still manufactured in America. And I think that what's not manufactured in America has much more to do with, labor unions and regulations. So I think this is the wrong way to think about it. I think that, and you know what? Here's a modest proposal to my critics. Instead of attacking my ideas of what to build, conceive your own. What do I think we should build? What do you think we should build? Until there's transparency with all of this, it's what we need is better models of governance. And I think that blockchain's doing a lot to push into this kind of stuff. It's too bad that it's surrounded by scams themselves. But the most important thing that we need to build is a positive vision for the future. If we don't have a positive vision, you talk to some people and they're like, why should we go to Mars? Why should we do that? And I mean, you have two choices at that point, right? You can either convince them or laugh them out of the conversation. But as long as the majority of people talk like this, well, we're not going to go to Mars. Right? So some people need to be laughed out of the conversation. And some people need to be convinced with, honestly, the wonderful things that we can build. And, yeah. Bill Gates. Jim Gates. Who's Jim Gates? Hacking the simulation is more about rhetoric. That talk was more about rhetoric than an actual way to do it. We're so far away from being able to do it. The talk is more about what's finally possible. Right now, how come programming's terrible? How come we have so little compute power compared to the brain? Every brain is 20 petaflops. It runs at 20 watts, 20 petaflops. It's a watt a petaflop. What do you get in computers? You get it's like, what, a watt a teraflop? Maybe. That's even a lot. I think you can get things now that are a watt a teraflop. So we're off by a factor of 1,000 from the brain. Thanks, Canada man. What are my thoughts on VCs? Well, VCs range a whole spectrum. So it's important to remember that VCs are middlemen. VCs are not, they do not have the money. It's not their money. VCs convince LPs, which are things like the Louisiana Pension Fund. And then you have a problem in VC funds that you have in all of finance, which is they have an unlimited appetite for risk, which a lot of people in finance do as well, because the wins are capitalist and the losses are socialist. If a VC firm loses all their money, the individual partners of that VC firm never have to pay back anything. Right? They'll take as much risk as they possibly can. I read the Wolfram Physics Project. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. He's been talking about the same idea for a long time. I think it's an interesting idea, but I think what I want to see from it is testable predictions about anything. And at that point, it's science. Yeah, I don't think Mars is that hard. It'd be nice if it was the end of the decade. If we could do it, if we cared. Let's figure out what this min-max stats is. All right, we'll copy this class too. Seems important. My thoughts on Bill Gates' opinion. I haven't heard Bill Gates' opinion. I did see a lot of the children sub I. Actually, I think I can just change this function. Yeah. To 1 times AK self.adim. Yeah, so now it just takes in the known bounds stuff. I think I got rid of that crap. Now I can say something like m.gt root dot hidden state, and this is what happens if I take action 0. Yay! That's what happens if I take action 1. That's my reward, and that's my new state. Cool. Cool. Max UCB score node child for action, comma child and node children items. Oh, is children like children's a dictionary here? Oh, okay, that's why that I works. I understand. Okay. Sometime do we select the other child? No, we always select that child. Let's figure out why. Let's get the UCB score of, let's say, root children sub 0. That one's 0. And that one is also 0. But when they're the same, it just always picks the last one. Okay, well, I don't really care. The amount of atrocities in this chat are out of the world. Do you recommend any books? Okay. All right. If you don't want to pay attention to Mu0, we're back to subscriber only chat. Honestly, you guys look like a shitty Discord. That's what you guys look like. Like, if you're not going to pay attention to what the stream is, you know, go on someone's Discord and go complain to them about bullshit. Is this Twitch in a nutshell? Is this what Twitch is? Calc Math, thank you. I know you've been paying attention. Yeah, just ban people. I know we'll start doing it. You're a shitty Discord, yeah. Don't do that, you know? What is this? What is this crap? Select child. How many simulations are there? 850. We created an AI to deal with the chat. It's called Subscribe. You need AI. It is an if statement. It was an if statement. Inside the search tree, we use the dynamics function. Back propagate. Is that what updates the min-max stats? Yeah, it is. End of a simulation, we propagate evaluation all the way back up to the root. Okay, we're gonna have to write all this, and we're gonna have to really try to understand it because it looks complicated. Init the root node. Okay, we did that. Run MCTS. For in range, let's say we'll run 10 simulations. All right, we're gonna try turning it off again. But can we try a little bit better? Can we try to be better? We're not trying to, we're writing mu0, okay? It's really not that this is the most straightforward shit ever. We're taking that paper, we're taking this paper, here's the paper, and implement it. But we're gonna ban subscribers too, you know? Jazzify, timeout. Yeah, it's not the neural network backpropagate. It's just like going through MCTS. Okay, so we run MCTS. So now we always start at the root node, and we have a search path, which always starts at the root node as well. While node.expanded, the root node's going to be expanded. We'll say action, comma node equals select child node, which takes us to a new history. We'll say history equals game. History.clone. This game history, is that right? History.append action. Search path.append node, that seems correct. Okay, so now we go down to the now we are at a leaf. The parent, so this will go through all the nodes that are expanded. Now we want to do this recurrent inference on the parent state, but which action do we want to take? We want to take whatever action was the last one in the history. we want to expand that node. So in order to expand that node, we need policy and value, and we'll do this. And then instead of calling this root, let's just call it node. Now we do need, well, it is root as well. I don't know. I guess we should really just write that out and expand node as a function, because we're doing the same thing twice, but whatever. Is that right? This shouldn't be root, this should be node. No, this shouldn't be node, it should just be hidden states. Just don't want to be timed out for no reason, but I'm fed up with advice questions with only make George angrier. Not really, I don't want to be timed out. You know, time out, bro. I had to read that shit. Time out. All I'll say is nobody ever said we were nice. Nobody ever said this Twitch channel was a safe space. Because it's not a safe space. It's an unsafe space. Okay, I think it should kind of work. Did this work? Did we write this okay? This is all run MCTS. Is this? Oh, we have to still write backpropagate. Just a question, chat. Is this guy on drugs? Oh, you get a timeout. Oh, timeout. Yeah, so we need to do backpropagate here. But I think we should be able. Do you want to draw some beautiful graphs? So we can start with like root and say like root children. And then like, what if I do children at 1 subchildren? Does this one expand it? Well, that one didn't expand. Why didn't that expand? Oh, I guess we never expand that one. We only ever expand that one. Yeah, we expand that one. Okay. Do we always just expand the one that's... Yeah, okay, wow, we just walk down the ones. Yeah, the backpropagate here has nothing to do with the network. The backpropagate here, we update the stats of all the nodes after we did the MCTS search. Write the thing that draws the graphs. How do I do this? I don't know. I want a quick way to visualize my tree. There we go. That print my tree. But that's a shitty tree. Because you see how it's always just going on the one path? And we know why that is. But now if we add back propagate, it should fix that. For node in reverse search path. Where did it get value from? We definitely want to update the visit count. Oh, and then value gets updated here. That seems right. Where do we get the base value from if we call back propagate? Network output dot value. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we already have one called value. It's right here. Perfect. Discount is not defined. Yeah. We need to import that from MCTS. Oh, look at our tree now. Oh, that looks like a lot more good quality. All right. Even bigger tree. Well, this isn't bad at all. I think that's it. I think that wrote MCTS for us. I'm pretty happy with that. So we just update the node stats. We can print something out. Let's print out like x.value here. Bound method? Fine. Wow, it is a self.value sum. Oh, ew. Actually, I wonder if we can just fix that function to not be so crappy. The name PK is used 2 times in the model. Well, don't use PK 2 times in the model. Still ending up with this crap somehow. Why? Those seem okay. Node value sum equals 0. Value equals, oh, node dot reward. Oh, that is the same problem. Just those are scalars. Should output them like scalars. Did that break something? I don't know. Let's train our network so we have some reasonable values. Did we break it? Who thinks we broke? Did not break. So good quality. It's over there, but I can't move it. Whatever, you can believe that it works. No, I didn't break it. It's good. Yeah, look, it has like values and stuff. I don't really like that it has 0 for all of those. Shouldn't really be 0, should it? I don't know, maybe they just don't matter. We always start by going 1. Always. Yeah, this is still, all that training is still without the UCB exploration. I've just written it here. This seems better. Well, actually, the policies that I'm outputting are total crap. Think in game. Yeah. So I'm not actually using any stuff for that. I think then, okay, how do I get a policy from this finally? Select action. Is it just visit counts? Well, config visit softmax temperature function, softmax sample. Like, it's very sure that we should output 1. That's just action. How do I get the policy? Okay, if you're ever starting stuff with sorry off topic, don't. Policy should be a combination of value and visit counts. Yeah, that seems right. Actually, maybe just visit counts is enough, because the visit counts already takes into account the policy. I mean, I guess I don't understand why it always is outputting that. Very confident in that. I don't understand. Like, I trained this thing to always output 50-50. I don't know why it doesn't. Who knows? All right, how do I get the policy that I'm using to train it? just self.child visits is the whole policy. Visit counts divided by some visits, okay? I mean, that's simple enough. Store search statistics. Wait. Dino, timeout. LDAC, you're on thin ice. Being a subscriber only gets you so much leeway. Will LDAC band be funny? I would do that for the walls. Store search statistics. Okay, that seems reasonable. What are your timeout policies? My policy is if you ask, it's a timeout. The first 30 moves, it's a different. Okay. Actually, do have to write this just in case. No loop matching the specified signature and casting. Perfect. What do we think? Do we read it right? We should be able to replace search with the get MCTS policy now, right? Actually, do we use game beyond game observation? Oh, we use game history as well. I actually don't think that matters. Okay. So now, play game. What if I just do that? It's too bad that it likes to do that every time. Okay, seems pretty broken. Seems like the policy is literally always that. Okay, we have bugs. Let's go to this and see what's going on. Yeah, why doesn't it expand that one at all? Does the Medium article, who thinks they understand what I'm doing wrong? How we are at a leaf, which is not expand. We're selecting a child based on a UCB score. So for some reason, when I do the UCB score of this, Let's recreate the model. See if there's maybe some bias because of... Oh, that seems to be exploring a lot better. It's just 'cause I'm not putting the root node as well. Let's do that. Oh, we have to also save those policies, because otherwise we're not actually learning anything. Oh, that might be why it was broken. Yeah, we're not actually putting the policies into the network yet. Yeah, it breaks. Okay. Play game we're applying. It's called something else in their game class. I was about to call it policy, but just call it child visits. Yeah, we'll call it policies. We should print out the game history. Okay, well. That sure seems bugged. Okay, that's what it's learning to do. What's wrong? It just keeps going right. Look at these game histories. I don't know why it's exploring that. Let's figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For some reason, it's training to say that that's the right policy right away. I think that's what the thing is saying. Now it's going 50-50. That's expanding. Like, look how that looks tree-ish. That's all good. This is all junk. How do I move this down? Yeah, move it down. We could move that into... I kind of like that. Let's add a new thing to the game class, which is act with policy. Print in there. I understand why that one's all becoming ones. It's just weird that it's converging to all ones. Let's get a model initialization where the policy is biased towards 0. Not biased toward 1. It's toward 1. Okay, that one doesn't seem biased. Explores nicely. Yeah, it should learn any environment once we actually get this thing to work. Let's do it even less there. Okay, I don't know why it was so apt to sample that one. Why did it sample all ones there? What's it doing? Yeah, let's figure out why that UCB score is a lot higher. Why is it so much higher for 1? What's going into that calculation? Let's look at the child priors. moderate. Let's look at the root dot visit count. 10. Shouldn't that be anti? Divided by, yeah, that should be multiplied. I don't get it. All right, there's two components to the score. There's a prior score and a value score. Let's print them out individually. Oh, the value score is a lot higher. There's a bug. Alright, maybe we needed that min-max shit. We'll take it out for now. Stop printing the policy. It needs some amount of value. It can't all be based on the prior, because otherwise they'll never understand what good means. Try more simulations? I don't know how much that's going to help. You can change it back from 5 though if you want. No, it needs the value. It just needs to not be broken. I don't know why it's so broken. Well, breakfast, making pancakes is going to take a lot of time. As you visit a lot, the value score should get weighted down. Yeah, I agree with that. Why is it getting so messed up? Okay, I mean, maybe we need min-max stats normalize. Maybe that thing that I carelessly removed was actually important. And it does seem like part of the problem is that the value is so positive. So maybe we do need this min-max stat stuff, and this will fix it. Maybe the paper talks about this a little. Let's take a look. The node is reached during the selection stage. The minimum maximum values observed in the search tree up to that point. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll add it back. We'll add it back. It's important. Getting rid of this known bounds crap. It's not more readable. And then we have to normalize it in UCB score. Let's see if it's still being stupid. Select child is missing an argument. That all seems more reasonable, I think. Can't get that anymore. No, never mind. It all just visited that one. Just as stupid. Wonder why he uses Chromium instead of Firefox. Stupid question. Only bad programmers talk about text editors. Why do they all become one? Why does it love one so much? Then as it does that, like it updates the policy. Wow, water. I mean, just when you take a glass of water like this and you look at the way it's like carefully like sticking to the walls, you realize that molecular dynamics simulations are totally hopeless. How would you even simulate this effect? What are the effects of the van der Waals forces and the hydrogen bonding between the polar water atoms? Like, oh my god. Look at the, I mean, can you guys see it? Like, look at the side of the glass. It's unbelievable. Cohesion, bro. Yeah. Ah. Range len policy. Oh. That's interesting. That was interesting. I mean, look, as soon as I changed it, it got the first one exactly right. Uses the MCTS policy, it just thinks that spamming ones is a good idea. If we change it to the search policy, it's so much more intelligent. All right, there's something wrong with my MCTS. Who thinks they can fix it? Who can find the bug? We'll give people who find bugs special badges if I ever figure out how to use Twitch. Yeah, but the point isn't to keep the stick balanced. There's no point to keeping the stick balanced. It doesn't mean anything. It's not useful. Oh my god. All right, we're going to add that to the description. If you are asking why, you are missing the point. Does everyone understand what I mean by that? If you're saying, oh, you could do this, like, why are we doing this? Oh, if you're asking why, you're missing the point. DeepMind always leaves the secret sauce out of the paper. Yeah, I know. No, I mean, I don't think that's the problem, though. I think I just have some bug with my MCTS. Oh, I'm training on the policies here as well, which is nice. I guess that works. This thing works really well. Actually, you know what? If we want to match the way the other thing works, I don't need that. I don't need that softmax there. Does that work okay? Do I get rid of the softmax? Probabilities are not non-negative. How could they be negative? Okay, it likes the softmax. Do I want the softmax in the other thing then? Why are they not doing softmax? I mean, this is the same thing. Balance my stick. I added the softmax back there, but we could put a softmax here as well. Oh, yeah, look, they're doing softmax sample. Stubs to keep the type checker happy. Yeah, okay. This could be part of the problem. No. It loves ones. Don't act with the MCPS policy. But if you act with the search policy, it's less stupid. Okay, I have some bug. I don't really understand it. Thanks, Rockpithone. Yeah, I think I should put some more laundry in. Okay. I'm gonna put some more laundry in. I'm gonna stretch, and then we're gonna figure out how to fix this problems. I didn't add exploration news. Noise. You're right. That could be the problem. I cannot believe chat turns into Chromium versus Firefox. It doesn't. I just can't believe. I can't believe that's what you guys choose to talk about. Just, it's the stupidest fucking conversation. Have lower expectations in life, George. You know what? Time out. Don't have lower expectations. Internet Explorer best. I agree. Where did we go? This girl. Why is it a stupid discussion? Because you're never going to get anywhere. You're going to sit around and you can have that discussion forever. It's like Republicans versus Democrats. It's stupid. It's zero sum. I'd put the probability that Kim Jong-un is dead at 20%. Adjusting temperature of the MCTS softmax. I mean, maybe. It does seem like there's something more fundamental wrong, because how come it always converges to ones? How come it always converges to only taking the one pathway? Well, yeah, 1 is bigger than 0. That's definitely true. No, but it makes me think there's some bug. value sum over visit count. Value equals node reward. So I'm using that estimate a lot. Ha, I tricked your bot. Yeah, but you didn't trick me. Timeout. You know, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it falls left. Who knows what Dirichlet noise is? Wow. You don't even get to know one. Okay, Dirichlet alpha. Breakfast. We don't have anything that resembles back breakfast in this church. We have these eggs, but sell by April 26th. Oh, that's today. All right, these might be edible. Oh, crap. I pinched too hard on that egg, and it broke. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. That egg's broken. There's multiple broken eggs in here. This is a bad time. This is a bad time. This egg looks okay. Those eggs are covered in egg. It's stuck in here. This egg was broken too. Nope. Eggs, we tried eggs, it didn't work. There are 3 okay looking eggs. Let's see if they float. Are eggs bad if they float or if they sink? Okay. I'm not going to tell you whether they float or sink until you guys tell me. Is sink good or float good? They're bad if they float. Good. Well, these ones sink, so we can make some eggs. That sounds good. Let's make some eggs. show you the eggs when they're done, I promise. Dino, I've had to time you out before. Ben. Root exploration fraction? Okay, it's less stupid now. Nope, it still loves ones. Still loves ones. Should we scramble the eggs or should we fry them? What do y'all think? Oh, I'm getting such mixed opinions. Alright, let's scramble them up a little bit. Oh, they're really sizzling now. Oh, they're half scrambled, half fried. Oh, they're looking good. If I ever made a cooking stream, I call it savage cooking. This is really savage cooking. Like questionably expired eggs, not really deciding what you're going to make, just put them in a pan. Savage cooking. Some salt and pepper. Let's see if they're too terrible. Are they edible? That's the only question we have. This is savage cooking. They're okay. The fuck is ethical hacking? Who came up with that term? Who would use a term like that? Oh, well, so I want to do hacking, but I want to make sure it's ethical. I gotta make sure to go to a person who majored in ethics at a overpaid private liberal arts college so they could tell me. Yeah, you can literally get a credential, bro. I'm sure someone will give you a credential. Let me tell you, I can give you a credential. I'll give a credential out to anybody who thinks ethical hacking is dumb as fuck. And I call it the you have the right idea credential. You can have it. I'll even, if you're willing to pay $200, I'll even get a nice thing like framed. You know, it just says you have the right idea. It's signed by George Hotz. That's it. Guess what? You got a credential. Congratulations. You could probably even apply to some jobs with that credential. It made you realize how bullshit certifications are. Yeah, good. If you're looking to somebody else or some system for validation like that, you're a loser. The good thing about being a loser is you can be redeemed. You can be redeemed, you know? Someone could be a loser and then they can like become not a loser. Like, you've seen it happen, but like, if you're like, man, I really want somebody else, I really want to pay somebody else so that they can give me validation and tell me that I'm worthy. I do. I do have my waffle maker. I never got rid of it. I put it away in a cabinet so I don't have to look at it. Oh. There's something wrong because it really becomes biased toward ones. I probably have some typo. I just initialize one, it's already biased to ones. Look at that, ones. All human beings need a sense of worth and validation from other human beings. Yeah. If you're getting the validation from like your friends or people you respect, that's one thing. If you're paying some fuck to give you validation, I don't know what to say to that. No, exploration noise didn't fix it. Because it just, I mean, there's some optimization process that's bringing it to like all ones land. And once it's in all ones land, the policy keeps outputting all ones land and it's self-reinforcing. Like it never tries anything else. All right, we can try reward hacking. Okay. It didn't go to one's land right away. That shouldn't have even had anything to do with that. It's back to one's land. You know, it should be getting huge negative values at the end of those one's lands. Well, there's got to be some bug. A huge negative value. Alright, I don't understand min-max stats. I think we can hopefully take it out. No, you're not paying a prostitute for validation, you know. Prostitute doesn't give you a certificate to hang on the wall afterward. It's like, you know, I banged Casey Jordan. validation to yourself also is different from validation to others. See, like, if what you're paying for is validation, like, to yourself, which again, I don't even think that's what prostitution is, but like, that's still so much better than like, I'm paying for validation so I can get this certificate so I can show it to other people so other people will think I'm worthy. I think prostitutes think of their customers like anyone else thinks of their customers. Like, it predicts this big negative. I guess predicting a big negative value from zeros. What did I do wrong? However, in many environments, the value is unbounded. Okay. How long before it goes to one's land? It's not going to one's land anymore. Okay, this is progress, maybe. It's not collapsing anymore. Maybe the exploration noise did help. And the min-max thing was hurting. Now you guys are talking about which operating system's better. I know I've had this revelation before, but maybe these streams are totally and completely useless. You're speaking in fucking Russian! Don't you know the rules? Time out! How many people are dumber than my Mu Zero? Okay, is it the value one that's all wrong? I don't know, guys. My Mu Zero is pretty fucking dumb. Which one's not learning? The value one? Isn't banning people for the language they speak suppression of speech? Guess what? You're banned too. Congratulations. That's the beauty of being a dictator. See, and you don't even have to you don't even have to ban everybody. You just have to ban a few people, and then everyone's just scared of being banned. Is it better to be feared than loved? The answer is yes. What did he do to get banned? Just nothing, bro. You can be banned too. Yeah, it's scared. That's all right. That's all right. Oh, I can't ban you all? I think I can ban you all. Yeah, I'll ban a subscriber, of course. Even the most inner-trusted party members eventually need to be given the ban hammer. Guys, I don't need money. I don't know. Who knows why it just outputs ones? Oh, if we put the good search back in, it works well. The good search is here. It's interesting that all the values seem broken. Actually, policy seems like it's not really learning at all either. Look, right away, 200s. Oh, you see that move? Slide, slide back. What a move. You don't need to ban, yeah, just the ones initiating the revolt. Hit once, hit hard. I like it. It's a good strategy. Value function. I have like some off by one errors in here. I feel like I have off by one errors. Let's try something. Let's initialize this. And then let's train it up using the old search algorithm. So we're going to have a learned model, which we know is kind of correct. Okay. We have a trained up model. Doesn't it seem like that's converging faster now? I think we've made some other improvements that are probably pretty good. Oh, I guess we're passing the policy in now. And it's using that information to get a better name Namenson. Someone ban George Hotz. Can that happen? I don't know. I don't know if that can happen. Use trained value network. So we have a trained value network right now. So that's what I just did. I just created a trained value network. And now, oh, you want to try to act with MCTS. Yeah, let's try that. No, it doesn't work. Okay, something's really wrong. You're right, because that should work. Even if I'm not using it to train, it should definitely work to search. Because we have everything in there done. So there's just some bug in that search. Or we just not have enough? Now we do 100 simulation. Seems to work a bit better. Let's try 100 simulation here. Oh. Probabilities contain NaN. Why'd that happen? Did that even happen? How did visit counts become NaN? Oh no. 0, 100. Really? That's NaN? How? Great. Looks like it works okay to me. 0, 100. Oh, you know what? There we go. It takes a long time to act and it still sucks. Wow. That's terrible. With all those simulations. We put in this like little crappy searcher and it works great. Guys, I'm come back. No more Russian. No more. Or whatever, man. Polish, anything. In this channel, we speak English. I know you're from Russia, and that's cool, man. Like, Russia, I don't know, it's cool, but this is an English channel, and that's just the way it is. Whoa. Whoa, Namey Namison, you know what? I think I've already had to time you out. Now you're just banned. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Whoa. What about Spanish? No. Well, I know that's Spanish, but... All right. Chat's getting dumb. I don't know, chat's been particularly dumb lately. It makes me want to stream less. So confident in one, even at the end. Okay, who thinks we can learn Lunar Lander now with the other improvements? Even using the old search. Can we learn Lunar Lander? No, honestly, if things are just too distracting on these streams and I have to spend time just battling chat, I won't do them anymore. If chat's making good suggestions and exposing people to new ideas, we're interested. If chat's being degenerate fucks, then no stream. Why not get more moderators? Yeah, I think we need more moderators. Leahy FPS, congratulations, you're a moderator. In the night it's better? Is it? Before. Hype train, woo! Look at that losses, it's going down. I don't know why we're still getting nans though. Should plot the different kinds of losses. Oh, the value, is that value loss or is that? Oh, loss is non-existent. Let's see if it can act. Oh, that's with MCTS, which we know doesn't work. Huh? That's weird. What are the 4 actions, and why is it outputting that? Why does it love 2s and 3s so much? Maybe if we can get down to the 2s and 3s problem here, we can figure out what's going on in general. Oh yeah, look at this. For some reason, search is only... Oh, well this is why none of that stuff was working last night. That's a bug. There we go, now we're searching them all. And I think that might be why things are containing NaN as well. All right. Can we solve Lunar Lander even without MCTS? Gist of what naive search function is doing. So the naive search function is just searching, it's rolling out every possible action space for the next 5. And then it's getting what the final value is. And then it's sorting those. And then it's saying, it's basically adding that value number. Like if a rollout that started with 0, what's the average of all the values of the rollouts that started with 0, 1, 2, or 3? And then that's your policy. Probabilities contain NaN? Why? Which is 0? Is If the value is so negative. Huh. Well, I guess we can normalize these. I guess we can apply like the min-max normalization here. Yeah, if I use known bounds. Well, those aren't the right known bounds, but okay, that's pretty good. Oh. Okay, that's something. Let's do this. That's not what I'm putting in the policy, it's fine. Yeah, MCTS is Monte Carlo tree search. Whoa, look at this number going up. Whoo! Oh. Naive search takes more and more time depending on the size of the action space. So right now it's like 3 to the 5. It was 2 to the 5 before. Let's see how it works. Junk. Alright, with our new change, we should try cart pull again to see if my min-max thing is okay. It probably is, but I don't know, so. Oh, we have to rerun this too. That's stupid. Actually, I'm probably applying that min-max thing in the wrong place. I should probably apply it to all the values. You know, just to VS. Yeah, I don't think it changes much. Cool. Try Lunar Lander again. Good, I like that the new moderation is in place. How do we run that one? Will it learn to play Lunar Lander? And why doesn't my MCTS thing work? I don't know. I don't like the neuroevolution stuff. They're actually applying that min-max stuff to the values that they're training the net on, which is interesting. This is actually only one game that it's playing too, so it's not that many games. Training, training, training. So one of the problems with naive search is it can't see beyond the 5-step horizon. Do you think we can learn that other one, that cart one? Or is there not even enough randomness to do that? Like that get the cart up the hill one. Alright. I mean, the number of episodes isn't going up, but the losses are going way down. So remember that this is learning not just how to act, but it's also learning a whole transition model for the space. So it might have to get quite a good transition model before it can act in Lunar Lander. You're supposed to normalize the value of the actions. At the end, you think? Not where I moved it to? I mean the mean action vector. It's sure no action is right until it crashes into the ground. Oh, we should be asking it the value of that state too. We used to print out the value. I don't know what happened. First one's a policy, the second one's a value. Wow, it actually thinks it's getting good value. It's the actual value? Because I can't know the actual value, I can just know the actual reward. gets lots of, wow, it gets big negative reward. I have no idea why it thinks the value of that is high. Oh, is that just because I left that stupid hack in there? I might never be experiencing the crash. I don't know. There's probably a million little subtle bugs. Like, why doesn't my tree search work? It is still learning. It is still going down, though. So it's learning something. Yeah, this is local. It's just on my little MacBook. Like, it got some reward there. I don't understand why its value prediction is so far off when it hits the ground. It's learned falling lunar lander. To be fair, oh look, at least it knows it was doing badly there. Oh, good. Look at those terrible values. It knows it did a bad job. Alright, let's try the other. Let's try Acrocar. Does anyone have any suggestions of ones to try? Go look at the OpenAI gym and see what you can find. Ant V2. Oh, Breakout V0. Yeah, I don't know about that. What's Ant? Oh, I don't think I have all the stuff for that. I think you have to install a lot of stuff. Bipedal walker. See, I don't think those ones are gonna work. Yeah, make sure to hit that subscribe button, boys. Yeah, I like that. I like that shell. I don't know. See, the problem is I don't think it's ever made it to the flag through randomness, and that's the only time it gets rewards. So the rewards are so sparse. How does it know what the goal is? Well, it has rewards. What else do we have? No, I don't think Ant's gonna work. Because I don't have Mujoku. Acrobat. No, it has no idea. Look at its action space. It just knows that it's bad at it. That's all it's learned. It's so slow. Acrobat V1. Yeah, we're trying that. Double cart pull is easy next step. So you mean Acrobat V1. Oh, it's a 500 step thing. That's what it does. Actually, I worry that I didn't. Let's restart and run all. Oh, and it's going to complain because search is... It's going to be like, oh, I can't do that because I didn't define the search function. Yeah, there we go. What did Pedro Santos says? No one will be remembered as a martyr, goddamn, and you know what? You'll be remembered as someone who got timed out. I don't know. I think we have to fix the Monte Carlo tree search. I think that's going to require a lot of thinking and careful thought. And I think I have a lot of laundry to go fold. So perhaps I have a protest to go to this afternoon. So perhaps after the protest, we can come back and we can finish MCTS and hopefully get it to work. Acrobat seems like a good one to get it to work on. Or it might just work. Lunar Lander. It really should work on Lunar Lander. Yo, protests during lockdown are the most exciting protests. You know when people like protest about nothing? This is something real. We can protest for freedom today. I'm not under 30, but what protest? This protest. A day of liberty. I love liberty. No, it's about opening the beaches, I think. I think there's no reason the beaches should be closed. I think that's ridiculous government overreach, and I think we should protest it. I think there might be some cool people there. Meet in front of the main lifeguard tower. We're going to protest for beaches. I'm not going to wear a mask now. Cool. Come to the protest. I don't know about kissing anybody on the mouth. I'm gonna, stay a little bit away from people. Masks, I don't think really do much. Masks only do stuff if you're sick and you're trying to prevent others from getting sick. I don't think masks work too well to prevent you from getting sick. I mean, they might do something. There's been very few good studies on it. But we can see if I'm sick or not. Well, let's see. Let's see how I'm doing. Yeah, show me proof that asymptomatic people spread the virus. And remember again, look, I'm all about not showing up at an old folks' home. But anybody who's willing to go to a protest, I think they've come to the same conclusions about coronavirus. Fever takes 2 weeks to develop. Where'd you read that propaganda? Damage has been shown in the CT scans. Again, where'd you read that? Oh, 98.9, boys, I have a fever. No, we're good. We're good. Let's eat some flakes. My final opinion on the coronavirus is it's the 3X flu. You should be 3 times more afraid of the coronavirus than you are of the flu. You think I have milk? Do you guys think that when you become a doctor, you get some magical power to understand things? You don't. I think half of doctors don't understand Bayes' rule. Oh, I'm definitely going to the protest just for something to do. No, protests don't make a difference. And if you think protests are a good way to exercise your political voice, no, I think there's going to be cool people there. I think it's going to be, they're more like Trump rallies. I don't know. There's probably some overlap. That's what it does. Wiggle, wiggle. I don't know. Maybe we need to inject more exploration noise. Don't you think when you go to a protest, you're being used by the people who benefit from it? Honestly, as far as I can tell, and I might be wrong, yeah, if this is like some like Koch brothers or some George Soros, bullshit, you're a pawn in some political machine protest, then don't go to that. But as far as I can tell, this is genuinely just some 27-year-old girl who's like, you know what? Fuck the government, man. And I'm always for fuck the government. But not if it's an agenda. Not if you're pushing somebody's agenda. To be honest, I don't go to the beach. I don't really care if the beach is open or not. I didn't go to the beach when it was open. I don't go to the beach when it's closed. But now they're coming, I can't. Wow. Yeah. I think that means it's protesting time. Oh yeah, no, I don't know about. Look, I'm not on Facebook, man. I saw some live streams of this protest last weekend, and it looked pretty fun. So that's what we're going today. Protests have worked, but not typically peaceful ones. Well, this is a peaceful protest. Non-peaceful protests are not cool. This is a peaceful protest where we can stand up for our rights. I wish Acrobat would stand up for our rights, but nope, Acrobat just wiggles. It just outputs 2. All it does is 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, so much 2. Oh, it almost looked like it was about to wiggle up by holding down 2. Oh, no. I don't know, but chat's been pretty toxic lately, so I might quietly fix the MCTS by myself. How are doctors and nurses dying? Well, a lot of doctors and nurses were exposed. A few will die. There is a 1 in 1,000 chance if I get coronavirus, I die. It's not great, but like, what are we all gonna do? I know you gotta get it above the black line. What are we all gonna do? We're not gonna live life? We're gonna give up on life because something might kill us? Oh no. Here, what is it? I thought this was pretty funny. Maybe it was this? No.
Oh, come on. Which makes him my Uncle Ed for an hour.
What?
Yakking away on his...
No. Did they delete it? Seems like they deleted it.
House cat flu is...
No. I want the intro to this.
Gotta get a juicer. Gotta drink.
No. Oh. Is Daily Motion still a thing? This is too much effort. Ah, yes, what I was looking for.
We're unbalanced! It's not fair!
I'd like to call to order this secret conclave of America's media empires. We're here to come up with the next phony baloney crisis to put Americans back where they belong, in dark rooms glued to their televisions, too terrified to skip the commercials.
Well, I think...
NBC, you are here to listen and not speak. I think we should go with a good old-fashioned public health scare.
A new disease. No one's immune. It's like the summer of the shark, except instead of a shark, it's an epidemic. And instead of summer, it's all the time.
Well, I hate to be the guy who derails what everybody else loves.
You love being that guy.
But, Janice, we do have standards. This can't be a made-up disease. It only...
I mean, it's not about being beneficial, guys. It's not about. Okay. Here's how the media controls you. The media doesn't control you by telling you what to think. You can't tell people what to think. This doesn't work. The media controls you by setting the bounds about how to think about stuff. Even if you think you're opposed to what the media is saying, you're still in their frame. This is called controlling the frame. If you study, like, it's persuasion, it's the same basic idea. If you control the frame of the conversation, even if somebody is opposing you or thinking the other way, there's still this whole idea of like protesting is good because it builds herd immunity. You're buying into their frame of thinking. Don't do that. You're trapped in their scope. Yeah, don't watch it, man. Okay. I think that's where we are today. I think we did a little bit better than we did yesterday morning. I think yesterday morning was pretty spammy. This morning we tried to write something principled. I still don't know why it doesn't work. I think we're going to have to write some introspection tools which dive more into what's actually happening. Let's commit what we have. MCTS fix tonight. If somebody says herd immunity because of protest, you reply with at a risk of overcrowding hospitals. Why shouldn't I buy into it? Yeah. I think we'll do part 4 tonight. If chat's gonna behave. I'm glad you're behaving. We'll sub for part 4. Alright, I like that. Part 4, we're gonna figure out how to fix this thing. What am I doing the rest of the day? Well, I got laundry to fold and I got a protest to go to. I gotta start cleaning this apartment too. We're getting out of here soon. And this might be, this MuZero stream might be, well, if I get arrested, then there won't be a stream tonight. So, that might happen. There might not even be a protest. Who knows? But if I get arrested, then I get arrested, I'll get coronavirus in jail and die. It's a protest for peace, truth, love, and happiness. Or maybe I'm just projecting things that I like onto the protest. Thank you for labeling some common data. The Edge is the only place to live. Have I ever been arrested? Yeah, I was arrested for possession of marijuana, man. 10 years ago now. Here, 3 Euro, thank you for subscribing. Can you get all my stuff if I die? No, definitely not. My will states that all my stuff is to be burned and disposed of. And the reason for this is you don't want to give anyone an incentive to kill you, right? A will is literally just an incentive for somebody to kill you. But if you promise that all your stuff will be burned and destroyed, peace is not overrated, man. Peace is incredible. We love peace. We love war if we can win and we have clear objectives. But really, we love peace. Everything I own is to be burned and destroyed in the case of my death. So that way no one has an incentive for me to die, for me to die. Works in healthcare, it's fucked out there. Let's see. I'm not going to go into this, but if you want to show me evidence of that, don't tell me about an anecdote. Anecdotes are totally worthless to get any real information about something of this scale. Right? An anecdote is useful if you're talking about like a scale of 10 people. I hung out with that guy and he eats pizza with a fork and knife. I mean, that's probably true. That's probably a true fact about that guy. But if you just tell me that, I mean, okay, so if you want to show me evidence that things are actually overwhelmed at the Florida hospitals, well, show that to me. How many of them are on diversion right now? Right, so when a hospital's full, it's on diversion, meaning you can't send new patients there. You can get that. I think that's public information. They could still kill you for all your stuff. Yeah, but they'd have to take it. I mean, they'd have to fight up against the state, which has my ironclad will stating all my stuff is to be burned. No, it is. You saw what that is. Oh, well, what is the next phony baloney crisis? We need to keep the American people inside in dark rooms, glued to their television where they belong. Why not drop money from helicopters? I mean, that is the end game of Keynesian economics, right? In Philly, all hospitals are overwhelmed. They're doubling up people on one ventilator. Nurses only get one mask per week. Do you have evidence for any of this? Like, actual evidence. Don't link me to a Washington Post article that says that. They're liars. My streams are chill and cool. Thank you. Thank you. Bombs cost money. Drop them instead. I don't know. Honestly, if we just drop money on, Iraq instead of bombs, it might have worked better. Gray Octagon, thank you for subscribing. Nurses, again, that's an anecdote, right? I don't want an anecdote. I want data from a verifiable source that I can check. In Phoenix, they're furloughing doctors because there aren't enough patients. I mean, I've heard this as well. Again, also somewhat anecdotal. But in general, when the media makes a claim that is aligned, the media's agenda, the media is benefiting from this crisis, right? You can say that, but news consumption is up. Right, news consumption is up. And you could say that, the media isn't that cold-hearted. They don't want the virus to spread. Well, of course they don't want the virus to spread, but they believe that they're both doing a good thing and increasing media viewership, right? They believe that by keeping people inside, they're saving lives. It's also increasing media viewership. So from their perspective, it's a win-win. When the media says something that's a loss for the media, when the media says something against this, I'm more inclined to believe it. How do you know if a source is verifiable? Well, I mean, you have to think about, a few things. I mean, I don't know. You know what? I'm sure there's guides that are written way better than anything I can tell you right now. But what is good evidence? So if you wanted to show me that, like hospitals were overwhelmed, and you showed me the back end, and the back end said, all these hospitals are on diversion, I'm pretty sure that back end's public, and that I believe. No, Trump is not a credible source. In general, politicians are the least credible. So politicians may be less credible than the media. And it's just, remember what their incentives are. And who's incentivized to find truth? What's the point of going to a protest, man? What's the point of going to you can say, see, even right there, what's the point of going to a protest and possibly infecting other people, catching the virus? You're framing the whole thing in terms of coronavirus, right? So imagine, somebody said that about going to a baseball game, right? Like, what's the point of going to a baseball game? You'll just go there and you'll pay too much for beer, and you might catch the flu, right? It's not how you frame, like, you can't frame things that way, because otherwise you'll never do anything, right? What's the point of doing anything? It's a terrible way to think. Talk while coding. I think coding's done for a little bit. We'll have like 5 more minutes of ranting. Yeah, people need to move on from thinking corona everything and reassess the risks we take every day. Exactly. So this protest has nothing to do with the coronavirus. It has to do with, as it says right there, a day of liberty. The beaches are closed right now. Maybe the beaches get reopened. Maybe they don't. But maybe we meet some cool people who are into liberty. I don't know. But then you gotta watch out for the people who try to monetize liberty. And as far as I can tell, it's not monetized. What's that Simpsons clip called? It's the beginning of the Fool Monty. I might get struck by a meteor, guys. Lots of things might kill you every day. You should stay. You know what will never kill you? Staying in your room, huddling up close to your TV, watching the media. Honestly, what's the point of doing anything? I don't know. There's no point. But that's what I mean about the points, right? If you're asking why, you're missing the point. Self-driving cars will never kill you. Oh, self-driving cars are going to kill people, man. They already killed somebody. Do I look at dying as a bad thing? Sure. Who doesn't? Dying is a bad thing. It's not some unbelievably terrible thing. There's things that are worse than death. But just en passant, I disagree. If you assess the risk, right? But I'm not assessing the risk rationally, right? Have you ever assessed the risk of going to a baseball game? I mean, there's tons of risks. You might get into a car accident on the way there. You might be stabbed by a Phillies fan. That could happen. I mean, it's happened. I've seen it in the media. All right? Yeah, corona logic, self-driving car. No, I mean, look, it's not to say that lockdowns are always ridiculous in the case of a disease. If this disease was killing 5% of young people who got it, dude, yeah, I wouldn't be leaving my house. But that's just not the facts. The facts is it kills 1 in 1,000 of confirmed people under 44 who get it. That's orders of magnitude off. All right, you're going from 1 in 20, which, I don't want to take that risk. That's a pretty bad risk to take, right? I've rolled a D20 and I've gotten a 17 before. But have you ever rolled a D1000 and gotten a 693? Why does it matter your age? I mean, the virus is ageist, if you want to put it that way. Right? If you're under 44, that's a 0.1% chance. You're going to need verifiable evidence that someone got stabbed by a Phillies fan. Let's look that up. Okay. Sorry. It was the Eagles. No one's that passionate. The Phillies are baseball, right? Yeah, sorry, no one's that passionate about baseball. Only football. Wait. Sorry. Don't go to a baseball game if you are a Phillies fan. You might get beaten by 3 people. You know what? I mean, to be honest, this is fucking terrible. Like, it's terrible, but at the same time, like, what can be your response to that? Yo, you hate the Eagles, man? Who said they hate the Eagles? But yeah, no, make sure that next time, you know, if you're a Phillies fan and you're about to go to a baseball game, make sure someone scares you and reminds you that a Phillies fan has been beaten to death outside a baseball stadium. Maybe I'll get stabbed for violating copyright. Okay. Wow, it's crazy how the number of viewers goes up when we get to the rant section. Like, it makes it hard to just... Hitchhiking robot was jumped in Philly. There's a risk of this virus mutating and becoming stronger. I mean, yeah, sure there is. There's also a risk of it mutating and becoming weaker. There's also a risk of Phillies fans mutating and becoming stronger. I don't like effective altruism. I mean, the language, I think, around it is pretty dehumanizing. And I think that if you take things like that too far, you end up with wireheading. Yeah, you're more scared of Phillies fans than COVID. Yeah, you know, you gotta watch out. No, I would honestly, don't like, if I showed you 10 articles about Phillies fans, COVID is still scarier than Phillies fans. What about the reduced lung capacity? Show me evidence. Show me evidence that it's common. Yeah, of course it's gonna happen to some people. You know, some people, you get pneumonia after the flu, you have lung problems for maybe the rest of your life. Do you believe that it ever makes sense to act outside your own self-interest? Yeah, of course. I mean, it depends how you define self-interest, right? Outside of like a small, narrow self-interest? Yeah, of course. Outside of like a broader self-interest? Well, I don't know. I mean, it really depends how you define that. Yeah, and what about your families, right? Your families, your children, your friends. Do you still, like, call that self-interest? I don't know. What if I die of coronavirus? Well, then you know what? The media can post up clips from my Twitch streams being like, this is what happens if you don't believe in the fear. Coronavirus will come for you. Why care more about family and future descendants? I mean, future descendants are something to care about. I really hope the flight goes well. Famous last words, man. Turns out that fear was the protector against coronavirus. Once you give up your fear, When the media gets you, I will testify against you. Did I already discuss Gates Foundation and Who Hack? I could not care less. Honestly, I could not care less about what the WHO has to say, what Bill Gates has to say. I don't care. Why are we listening to these people? I care about what data says. Like, I care about what this chart says. This chart's very important to me. If this 10.4% were over here, holy shit, I'd feel differently. Tell me instructor is killed. Only Phillies fans. Only if they're also Phillies fans. You only help people because it makes us feel better about ourselves. Yeah. Why do I trust Business Insider? I mean, look, it might be wrong, right? Like, you can say that this is wrong, but how wrong is it? I trust that that's generally true. It also... The reason I trust it is because, like, I didn't bring up this chart with no expectation of what I was going to find. I've done a lot of research into this. Right? Like, this is Vox, okay, sure. But this isn't an opinion, right? Like, they didn't make this up. I'm sure these numbers came from somewhere. Oh, they came from China. So this was the earlier statistics before we had his widespread testing. Once we got widespread testing, it fell by half, and I think you're even still missing a lot of cases. Well, look, you can't. Somebody texted me some dumb shit where they, like, you know, linked me to, like, a Laura Ingraham video, and they were like, "Do you really want to share an opinion with Laura Ingraham?" And I'm like, well, reversed stupidity is not intelligence. In that order of culture, you can always discredit one true story by setting up 10 others palpably false parallel to it. That's a good technique. Stalin also believed that 2 + 2 = 4. Yet if you defend any statement made by Stalin, even 2 + 2 = 4, people will only see that you're agreeing with Stalin. You must be on his side. Not all conservatives are stupid, but most stupid people are conservatives. This is good art, man. You know, so much truth you can find. You know, I said before, like, there has to be some way to find truth. Read the sequences. This is back still, remember, this still comes from a long time ago, right? This is back still when rationality was very, very truth-seeking. If kids were introduced to the basics of set theory and basic logic, people would grow up less stupid. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think you can be exposed to anything and become less stupid. I think that it has a lot more to do with you being on a journey to find it. It's more about that journey than the destination. Anybody can learn to recite facts. But somebody who actually goes on a journey seeking truth, well, they've already done the first step. This is the link. All right, guys. We'll leave you with that. Read the sequences. And we'll try to stream again tonight where we fix the MCTS. Bye-bye. Hello. So I came up with a bunch of ideas during my nap. Oh yeah, I got a burrito too. Yeah. Oh. Delicious. I'll wait for some people, and then I'll tell you what I think we're going to do. I'm just going to debug everything. We got a person. Oh, I didn't go to the protest. So, what's the quote from The Lion King? I'm lying in bed and I'm thinking about going to the protest, but maybe I just said this in order to be lazy and not have to get up and drive 20 minutes, but I thought of this quote. I'm only brave when I have to be. Being brave doesn't mean you go looking for trouble. And the truth is, I didn't go to the beaches when they were open either. So am I actually upset about the beaches being closed? No. I'm very upset for other people. I'm upset for other people. I don't think other people should ever have their freedom infringed on. I'm a big fan of freedom, but I'm only brave when I have to be. Being brave doesn't mean you go looking for trouble. My life has continued on almost completely as normal. In fact, the only thing that's kind of abnormal is I'd be eating this burrito, sitting at this burrito place. No cart pull. So I'm only brave when I have to be. Being brave doesn't mean you go looking for trouble. I didn't go to the protest. I watched it on YouTube. Looked pretty good. Good for them. So, this is what I was thinking about while I was napping today. Aside from eating this delicious burrito. No one got arrested. I don't know. Half the time, they just hype that shit up. Like, we have a left-wing propaganda, and that shit's all right-wing propaganda, mostly. The woman wasn't arrested. She was still there at the protest. Yeah, we're going to fix the MCTS. So, the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to make a little environment. We'll call it follower. Right. I can probably use the gym infrastructure for this, but what we're going to do is we're going to write a very simple okay, George prefers Mac OS to Linux. No, we're not starting with this. We're not starting with this. George, we over into sports? No. Time out. No. Have I considered making the font bigger? I considered it. Change space time. Nope. We are here to work on this, and if these aren't what your comments are about, can subscribers say the N-word? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to presume what color your skin is. You're not banned, but you're timed out for asking that question. So, we're going to write a little, game called Follower. Actually, we'll just call reset here. And Follower basically works like this. Follower is going to output a 0 or a 1, and then the action you have to take is 0 or 1, and if you do that, you win. If you don't, you lose. What this is supposed to be. Oh my God. Observation, reward, done, info. I think we could just return none for that. So we're writing a little game called Follower. Why do I have to return this? Reward. So ready? We're gonna play our little game. It should be a fun game. Step takes in an action. If act equals self.state, true equals 1, else true equals -1, and self.down equals 2. Self.n plus equals 1 if self.n equals, let's say, 5. Let's just say 3 for now. Which that's not going to work at all if I do 3. Oh God, that's... Alright, we'll go with 10. Self.down. Cool. So who wants to play follower? So I can do m.reset. 0. So now I have to do m.step 0. The new state is 0. The reward is 1. The done is 0. So we do another step at 0. Another step at 0. Another step at 0. Another step. Wow. Okay. Did I not do this right? Is random not inclusive? Oh, I'm not picking a new random number every time. We have to, of course, update the state. Oh, see, I lost. And I got -1 reward. All right. So now I have to step with 1. Now I have to step with 0. Now I have to step with 1. Now I have to step with 0. Now I step with 1. Now I step with 0. Now I step with 1. Now I step with 1. Now I step with 0. Now I step with 0. And we're done. Cool. We wrote a little game. We wrote a little game called Follower. Little game. Basically, put in the state. If you can't play little game, you are idiot. It's a fun game, right? I probably should have figured out how to use the actual gym infrastructure, but considering that I'm lazy, we'll just say something like class observation space shape equals that. Class action space. We want to say n equals 2. And then let's just see if this works. Cool. Okay. Great. Now it's set up to play follower. Oh, I also decided that I'm going to search down to here. Search, all this get action space, okay. That's what this is here. We can put 2 1 hot in here. Space. A quick memoizer. Robin Handsome, thank you for subscribing. I did not go to the protest, and you'll have to watch the beginning of the stream to find out why. I thought about it, I was lying in bed, and then realized I'd have to go all the way to work to get a car, and that was too much effort. So, when it comes to activism, I am, a lazy piece of shit, and you can't count on me in any real crisis. No, that's not true. That's not true. I'm not gonna knock myself so hard. I'll bring the Lion King quote back up, and it's being brave doesn't mean you go looking for trouble. If the beaches being closed were affecting me, I would have gone out and protested. Instead, let's see if I can get this right, stood in solidarity with the protesters by watching them on YouTube. You know, the other thing that kind of sucks about these protests is, like, at least the media covering them is extremely right-wing. That's sad. When did freedom become a right-wing idea? Where are your beaches open? How is Bergen County Academies? How's that school now? Man, you should have been there back in the day. You know some people who really wanted to build something great way back in the day. Okay, we built this. An indent doesn't match any outer indentation level. see, I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I won't go that far to think it's freedom for them. I don't know. I mean, I think that if I were a left-wing political organizer, it's a really bad tactical position. It's a really bad tactical position to be in, to like seed things like that, which really shouldn't have anything to do with, you know, it shouldn't have anything to do with your political party. Or your political thoughts at all. Expected A0 to have shape 2, but got shape 3. Oh. What? How did this even work? Spark. Name AOPS is not defined. But I defined it right there. Oh, that's AOPS with 2 S's. This is actually just N. Maybe it wasn't N. The lazy way to fix it. Where's that? Empty range. Oh, because the game is too short. Okay. Well, that's a bug, but not necessarily a breaking bug. Let's just do that. That's work fine. It does not seem good at my game. That's very concerning that it can't play this game. Should I render? Wait, yeah, you asked that question. You went to Bergen Academies? You went to Bergen Academies, you're asking where's the best place to learn to code apps? Like, you know, I feel like since we went to the same school, I can't be mean to you personally, but that's a fucking stupid question. Bro, where do I learn to code apps? No, if you asked a technical question, no one would give you the same shit. That's a good burrito, about to bust out the coffee. Turns out we can't even play Follower. And Follower is the easiest game ever. It's a game for morons. But how concerning is it that I can't learn to play Follower, though? Oh, also, I realize that I shouldn't be doing that. Wow, the S-Dim's only 8? The whole time the S-Dim was only 8? Well, that might be why I couldn't learn to play Lunar Lander. But we can't even learn to play Follower. Something's wrong. Let's try to learn this with 1K. We only have 1K now. Oh, I wanted to say something. Are you guys all 12? Like, this occurred to me that this might be why people ask such dumb questions. Because I asked a lot of stupid questions when I was 12. I don't know, Lanolux. I mean, should we just mark this channel as 18 plus? Oh, we didn't make any of this work for... No, I think you're gonna have to be 18. What do we think? We can make this channel 18 plus. I think it's a nice 18 plus channel, and then we could show titties. It's a serious channel, and we're gonna ban everybody who's 12. No, my MuZero can't even solve follower. Look at how terrible we're doing. Negative rewards. Well, so it is true that it has no information about how to act beyond the first thing. Yeah. Lethal League Blaze. Wait, let me see if Twitter can tell me. Should we check this? Can we get some demographic information? Whoa. Yo, I'm making y'all watch ads! Bitrate. Are you guys really watching ads right now? Oh, some of y'all got ad block. Oh, that's good. That's a smart move. I got ad block too. It's a good move. Twitch, check channel demographics. Channel analytics. I'm not allowed to show my revenue anymore. I know that. I still don't know. You guys might have been trolling me. Oh man, but I've been making a lot of money. Oh boys, I've been making a lot of money off that Twitch bucks. Coronavirus streams made me a lot of money. No, I can't see by age, I don't think. Well, if somebody figures out how to do it, I'll be grateful. Thank you. I'm gonna run ads more often. Channel's just gonna be ads. Okay, there's something seriously wrong with my machine learning if it can't even solve follower. To be fair, no, I'm giving it way too much benefit of doubt if I say follower is a hard problem. This is not. Follower doesn't even have dynamics. Just literally predict the value if the action I got some dark roast Starbucks. A fresh cup. Only subs don't see ads. Sheep, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate all my subscribers. And I appreciate less the people who don't subscribe. So there's that. I appreciate you less. If you're not a subscriber, I appreciate you less. Because here's a classic test. Here's a classic test for everybody to remember. And if everybody just did this, right? When a politician comes up and stands on stage and says, "We care about children," always flip it. Always make it the opposite, right? And then see if the opposite statement makes any sense at all. If the opposite statement doesn't make any sense at all, then that statement's a complete lie. Because it doesn't even mean anything. It's not even a lie. It's just like it doesn't mean anything. It's a meaningless statement. Does everybody understand the test? Take it and make the opposite, and then see if the opposite makes any sense. So when I say I care about my subscribers, does the statement that I also don't care about my not subscribers make sense? Yes, it does. The moral of that story is not politics. That's not politics. That's just how to think, man. And what else are we going to do on this channel besides teach you all how to think? Teach you how to think. I'd like my Mu Zero to be taught how to think like that too. Alright, I think my replay buffer for some reason has... Where is my replay buffer? Where is the replay buffer? It's in game? Num unroll steps. Oh, that's num unroll steps. It's not batch size. Batch size is in the replay buffer. Oh, I see. It's still bad at the game, even though k is only 1. Alright, with k equal to 1, we should be able to, like, understand this, don't you think? Well, that reward is meaningless. Oh yeah, this is a serious bug. No, 1, 1, that should... Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's just try running this model, because if this model learned at all, it should have learned. But good, you know, always be glad when your tests don't work, because when your tests work, then you don't have information. But when your tests don't work, you have information. And we now have information that this thing doesn't work. Nah. Oh. Expecting input to have shape 4, but got array with shape 1. Why did it expect the input to have shape 4? I didn't tell it 4. Did you tell it 4? Oh, that's the SDIM. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to run. I just ran the wrong thing. Let's train it for a little bit and see if it actually learns anything at all. Ooh, non-subs making the SegNet better. You, I care about. There's other ways to be cared about besides being a sub. You can be a cheerer as well. Norb88, who gave 6 bits. I care about you 6. Okay, so now that's what it says MHT is. Saying on both of these. So I think actually what we want to do is we want to run this on, we want to say R0 S0 equals MGT of SS comma 0, and we'll say this, this, and this. Then we can run MFT on state 0. Well, actually, we should be able to figure it out from this, right? Wait, that's correct. It got that totally correct. Okay, I mean, look at this. So it predicts that if the state is 1 and it takes an action of 1, it's going to get a reward of 1, and it predicts here it's going to get a reward of 0. Okay, good. That's great news. Boys, that's great news. Look at that. So it's trained. It did that okay. Did everyone understand this? And let's actually, we can double check to make sure if I flip this. Yeah, it works great. Nah, people are trolls, man. I could make you sign in with your Google account. Oh, I'm touching my face. So model of environment is learned. Yeah, the model of the environment seems okay. But I think it's just how when computing values it's wrong. Give me more coffee, I think. Oh, then we're going to try some Monte Carlo tree search on this. No, it's not for a bigger project. Nothing's ever for a bigger project around here. So that's what it then says the value of state 0 is, and what does it say the value of state 1 is? That all seems correct. That's wrong. Why there is the value of that state less than the value of that state? The rewards are right. So the G function's right. The H function, of course, is right. But the F function is wrong. So let's take a look at the training data and figure out why that is. Okay, so here we have a sample batch when the state is 1 and it takes an action of 1. My computed value somehow went down. And here when it took an action of 1, my computed value somehow went up. Oh, we found bugs, boys. We found bugs. Okay. Let's try very simple stuff. Let's run one game. Let's play one game. Game equals play game. So let's look at game. What is game dot observations? Okay. What is game dot actions or game dot history? Oh no, not with a question mark. We don't want that. Whew. Okay, seems pretty good. How about game.rewards? That all seems fine. Game.policies is junk. We have a good healthy discount. Right. Then maybe the problem is g.makeTarget. Oh, but sweet, we can test that individually on the game. Game.makeTarget. Let's say the state index is 0 and the num unroll steps of course is 1. Oh yeah, I don't understand, this doesn't work. We just did 1 unroll step. It thinks that the value here is 0. But then it takes the action. Yeah, okay, this just doesn't look right. You see what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying? It just doesn't look right. Oh. That's computing all the rewards forever. Let's try the last one. I don't even know if this is right or wrong. I thought I mostly copied this from the implementation. I mean, you see, okay, I guess I kind of see the problem here. I don't know if this is by design or not. Even though that was a positive reward, it still thinks the value of that state All right, let's just take a look and see how that matches the pseudocode. Make target. TD steps is some huge number. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, same thing with bootstrap index. That's going to go forever. So that value is the same as that. It gets the last reward. That stuff's all working out. Self.policies, and then state past the end of the game are treated as absorbing states. I don't know what that means. Value of state should converge to 1 for both states, right? Well, kind of, yes. Actually, yeah, the value of the state here doesn't matter at all. All states are equally valuable. Huh. No, actually, you have no idea. Because there is no... Like, it's not... The value of the state doesn't matter. I know there's discounting, but like... The value of every state... Well... Alright, you know what? Let's increase the observation space a little bit. And let's include in self.state, we'll include n. Okay, so now there's a little bit more in the state. And now we know what the value should converge to. Oh, if act equals self.state 1. Okay, so now when I m.step1, yeah, we get 1, 1, m.step1 again, we get 2, 0, m.step that. Okay, that's good. Cool. Is it learning now? Can't tell. Doesn't seem like it's learning. It does seem like this should be a fairly trivial game to learn, am I right? Let's try that. Make the game even more trivial. Let's just try 3. It's a 3-step game, okay? There's nothing hard now. This is the simplest game I've ever played. Empty unit for rand range. Oh. Well, I don't know who wrote that crap. That's just not right. Unroll steps. Roll steps. The replay buffer. Game is not defined, eh? Where does game come from? Game come from here. Oh, MCTS. Remember when we thought we can do that? That was such an ambitious time. Now we can't even play this game. It's so simple. Okay. This still seems to work okay. What if I change this one? It's a little stupider. It gets real stupid after you get to there. Because that state's never actually in there, I guess, but whatever. Yeah, how? How does it think that state has a lower value than that state? I've seen low value states and yeah. How does this one literally have a value that goes up when it guesses like an idiot? It guesses wrong. It's told 1 and it guesses 0. And that has a value that goes up. That's very suspicious. Okay, here are the game observations. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2. Here are the game actions. It gets the last 2 wrong. Why is this one that? I think that value is not correct. Oh no, well, it is kind of correct because it gets the next one right. Now it thinks the value of that state's crappy. What are HT and GT? They're functions. If you look in the README here, I talk about it. H is the representations function, and G is the dynamics function from mu0. What is a tree-based search? Well, it's a search that uses a tree, of course. Let's play a new game. Why does it keep playing the same game? I want to play a game where I am winner. Or this is a game where I am loser. Even though the value of that state goes down. $12 million Mobileye. Thank you for subscribing. Why doesn't it work? No, it thinks that state has no value. I mean, so okay, there is a truth that you cannot predict the next state. The dynamics model is completely useless because the states are totally random. So is this an unfair game, or do we have an off by 1 error somewhere? What would working look like? Well, it would learn how to guess. It would learn how to guess the number correctly, right? Like, it's a very simple game. State has value. Ignore the policy crap. I mean, value is the wrong way to think about states here. Okay. Let's make a stupider game. Let's make a stupider game where we don't call random again. We just say it's 1 minus self.state sub 1. Alright, so now it's a very predictable game. Okay? Game is for a real idiot now. The state is 0, 0. Then when I take step 0, next step is 1. I take step 1. That's good. I take step 0. Okay. This game's stupid. This game work? It can't even learn to play this game. Maybe it can if you train it more. Nope. Getting your rewards correct, though, which is the most frustrating part. I don't care about that. If you're a sub, you can watch the replays. I think that state has higher value than that state. Such a simple game. What if I get rid of all the randomness and time? I don't know. I don't even think that's going to fix it. Game.makeTarget. Is there like some off by 1 error in the way I'm doing the values? That's the only thing it can seem like. No, it matches that exactly. Check the discount function? No, it's right. It's not a function, it's just 0.95. It's so simple game. If it took good action, this is when it takes bad action. This is when it takes good action, it has higher value. That's when it takes bad action, it has lower value. Bad action, lower value. Bad action, lower value. Bad action, low value. Good action, low value. Good action, high value. Naive search is just we try both actions, we see which one is the higher value. That one doesn't have the higher value though. We learned Mu0 is bad at easy games. Yeah, I mean, right? Is that true? Or are there bugs? I mean, I copied this almost exactly from the pseudocode, so I don't really see how that could be wrong, unless I'm doing something like wrong with my model. Okay. I mean, I don't know why it's not used. So I'm doing this little thing where in my model I have these initial value and policy being predicted from the first state before we go through any dynamics, but maybe actually I shouldn't do that. Does this thing do that? I'm reading their update weights function. Scale gradient. Scales the gradient for the backwards pass. Oh God. network recurrent inference. Network initial inference. It's not putting any loss on there though. I don't know. No, it is. It is. Predictions. Initial step from the real observation. Representation plus prediction function. Okay, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm putting the representation function and then the prediction function. I don't know how it gets a reward. Because it always just outputs 0. I don't know. Wow, holy shit, subscribers can get banned too. Do they get their money back? Should I leave you guys with Morgs? Oh, they don't get their money back? Well, that's brutal. That's brutal. Let's see what Morgs is up to. No. I'll actually show you guys something nice. It's sailing YouTube. Hawaii. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen this one, but I like sailing YouTube. It's very pleasant.
With a diesel running for 24 hours a day, every sailor starts an immediate hunt for everything that buzzes or rattles from the vibration. I got every single one, except the wind always comes back. I just like to know where it goes. All right, we're sailing again. You can come out now. No, I don't think there are too many rules on this boat. So nobody likes an engine running. You didn't hear me rattling about it. You're a valuable member of the crew. Many a cold night in Los Angeles, you warmed this cabin. No, I don't think it's too hot here. This is Hawaii. It's supposed to be like this. You're doing fine. Just wish you could be more like your sister. Fruit is very healthy on the boat, and we can have some several times a day.
Oh, how's sailing YouTube? How's sailing YouTube? Huh. This gradient scale thing is interesting. very interesting that they're scaling the gradients like that. But still, none of that at all should matter. None of that has anything to do with why this doesn't work. You're overselling YouTube? Like, why is this reward included? It should be. Let's try that. Maybe I didn't like the symmetry of it. I feel like I'm just trying things again. No good. Okay, it learns that. But why does it possibly think that this state add logging where? Like, I'm not sure really what else to log. I play the game. There are my observations. There's my rewards. And here's my replay buffer. This is what happens, okay, this is what happens when I just make a target from the first. Make target 0, 1. The reward's always 0. Comes up with this weird policy. Here we go, the reward's not always 0 anymore. On the one where it gets the reward, the value of that state. I almost feel like this is off by 1 though. Want more cock? Yeah, there weren't bugs in that, were there? Compiled, it was good. Okay. Value of that state is that. And then, like, the value of the state goes down, I guess. Alright, well, so first off, just so numbers are less confusing to look at, we don't need a discount. Got no rewards that time. No rewards that time. That time got 1 reward. Okay, 2 rewards. The value of that. It's just like the wrong idea almost. God. No, we already ate dinner. Give you a good book recommendation and you'll sub. Book of Random Numbers, Amazon. Yeah, this one. Yo, you gotta check out the reviews though, man. I'm telling you, bro, it's a good book. You better sub. I already ate dinner. I don't know why this doesn't work. I'm glad you liked Irritation City. Okay. What should the value of a state be? The value of a state should be 3. The value of the first state should be 3. Well, let's get a game where we get all the rewards. That one we got all the rewards. So the value of the first state's 3, the value of the next state's 2, and the value of that state's 1. It's almost like it doesn't work because thank you, Node Store, for subscribing. It's almost like it doesn't work because it doesn't actually matter what state you're in based on what your future rewards is going to be. So I guess it doesn't look anything like a game. Okay, let's play a new game. The new game is you only get reward on the last if you guessed everyone right. Wrong equals false. Let's say self.wrong equals false. True if it's wrong. And then if self.n equals 2, or can we give reward on the last one? Yeah, I think we can. We'll just say self.reward equals 0 if it was right. If not, self.wrong, self.reward equals 1. Is that going to work better? Well, actually, you know what? Now you only get reward on the last one. I can't believe I have to change the game. Get -2 reward for getting things wrong. Replay buffer is trashed. This one's going all the way at the bottom. We're a long way from getting MCTS to work. Didn't learn a thing. Alright, chat's being low quality. Subscribers only. Oh, I don't get it. This whole concept of values of state transfers great to board games, but it doesn't work well for anything generic in the let's go back to what it was. Should be a very playable game. It should even be a playable game if I put the random numbers back there. Go back to good old cart pull. Yeah, this stuff is not. This stuff's related to shitty follower. Delete. That can stay. Does it learn to play this game? Or did I break it? Seems like it got worse. Seems like this thing used to work better. Do you guys feel that way? Oh, am I making I'm making sdim tiny. Okay, maybe that's the reason it doesn't work well. Let's put sdim to something big. We didn't really make that many changes. I don't think we made any changes at all. At least we shouldn't have made any changes that broke anything. SDIM's the only change I think we made. Big SDIM seems better. Yeah, cool. Cool. Well, that's exciting. Bigger SDIM seems like it's just straight up better. All right, who wants to try car racing? Oh, continuous control. Oh, and it's from pixels. Wow, that's brutal. Never mind, we can't learn that one. Try this one. Well, maybe we can try Lunar Lander again, but with a big SDIM. We still don't have MCTS working. Discount is higher than before, is it? Can't believe it couldn't play follower. If somebody can make it play follower, I'll be very impressed. Like, I think just because it's not really, it doesn't, like, that whole paradigm kind of doesn't work with value of states, you know? Cold water. I love cold water. If you can get it to work, job, yeah, maybe. All the tap water's fine. This is America. I'll certainly, if you make it work, I'll certainly give you an interview. Yeah, except in Flint. Yeah, I don't know about Flint, man. Is that America? Seems like it's close to Canada. This shit worked on like Atari and Go, and it doesn't work on Follower. I just read that long comment. I don't even like understand what a false dichotomy, like, huh? Ooh, look at it learned. Well, that looks pretty good. It like did something. It falls for a bit, then it fires up the thing. Ho ho! Look at it learning. Okay, well, it went a little overboard there, but yeah, I mean, all right, let's let it keep going. Let's let it keep going. This might be progress. Oh, I wish the MCTS search worked. Do we have a problem? Well, if you want to play Follower, don't worry. MuZero is not coming for your job anytime soon. Should we write a test for Follower? I feel like we should write a test for Follower. No, my Follower game's really not too strict. It's not over. It just gets bad rewards. I don't think that's the problem. Like, it's not like it has a big space to search, right? It just literally has to output the state. No. It's not even on move game over. I didn't set it to do that. All right. Oh. Remember when it used to fire the engines? Oh. MuZero sucks. Or is it just my MuZero? Alright, we'll look into debugging the Monte Carlo tree search again today as well. The more close you see the ML, the shittier it gets. Yeah, and people are worried about AI taking over the world, man. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Have you heard 2 more weeks, that meme? Guys, in 2, nah. 2 more weeks. It's a coronavirus meme. It's when all the bad stuff's gonna happen. Oh. No. Yo, remember that one time it kind of worked? Yo, that was a good time. God, it only solves cart pole. All this work and it only solves cart pole. At least it solves cart pole, you know? Didn't use zero samples to download? I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't think it's overfitting. All right, let's try to debug the Monte Carlo tree search. I don't know about follower. I sat down tonight, thought that was a good idea. Does the agent start by taking random actions? Yeah, it's not. I really don't think it's an exploration problem. Cart pole solves itself. I mean, that's kind of true. The fan's going loud. I'm not even that motivated to debug the MCTS. Oh. Oh yeah, the code's on GitHub. Alright, we'll walk through the MCTS. We'll do it very slowly and we'll see what's going on. We have a learned model now for cart pole. So we start out by knitting the root node. Start out by knitting the root node. Here we add exploration noise. We don't really have to do that. But now we do a simulation. So let's print out the value here. Okay, the value of the root node is 11. I don't know if I agree with that, but it seems okay. So let's just try some dumb stuff right now. Let's try, we can say, what is it called? Root.state. No, there's no attribute state. Hidden state. Yeah, that's it. Wow, such a big hidden state now. So we can say m.gt root hidden state, and that tells us what the, yeah. So it expects a reward of 1. All right, so let's roll out something like this. Say like state equals np.copy root hidden state. We want reward, comma state to be that. All right, now m.ft state. That gives us the policy of the value. And we can print those out. Okay, so if you notice, if you keep putting in zeros, wow, this policy is totally useless. But the value does plummet. What if I keep putting in ones? Value plummets real fast. What if I random.random to 0, 1? It's better. Sometimes it does okay. Who's subscribing with misspellings of my name? That looks like a ban waiting to happen. All right, does everyone understand why this is true? Like if I put in just zeros, value goes down. If I put in just ones, value goes down. Value goes down real fast if I just put in ones. Goes down pretty fast if I just put in zeros. But if I do random between 0 and 1, well, it works for a bit. So now, this is the trained one, right? Let's just confirm that it still works. Still balanceable, okay. And what if I run the MCTS policy instead? Fall. So for some reason the MCTS policy is insisting on 1. And like, I don't know, these policy things should be kind of reasonable, I think. What if I just act with the policy? Value go down. Oh, let's train it more. I wonder if it has to do with that that gradient thing that I ignored. Like how it's stepping down those gradients. It shouldn't really matter. It's just weird that that's in there. the predicted value of all those is fine. It is alternating between zeros and ones pretty well. Okay, it just took some time, but now the policy learned. So if I just run with the policy, I mean, yeah, it seems like it eventually dies, but the values stay pretty good for 10. Whereas if I only put in actions of 0, it falls over. If I only put in actions of 1, it falls over. Now it falls over symmetrically to both sides. Okay, so the model is pretty good. If MCTS doesn't work, this is a problem with MCTS. Like the best value rollouts should be, well, so let's just try it. Get MCTS policy. We have policy, and then we also have the root, which is fine. Get MCTS policy of game.observation. All right, it's so sure that it should go the one way. It's sure that that's the right move, yet this isn't a great value. Please rewrite in Rust now. Would that be enjoyable for everybody if I rewrote this all from scratch in Rust? I bet it would. Yeah, I bet that's what you guys would love. Oh, rewriting U0 in Rust. Wow, the lights it's really dark in here. I think my lights are broken though. No, never mind. They work. Point of doing streams about very hard topics that you only understand? Well, what else would be the point? The policy doesn't even say to go that direction. Why does it pick 1? What time it did. Why is this policy? Oh, this is the second policy, I see. So it's not actually updating the policy that it acted with. I see. So it does pick a 1. Then it picks a 0, then it picks a 1, then it picks a 0. But yet somehow, when I do the MCTS policy, it doesn't even explore the other way, and it ends up with really bad values, which should be able to get much higher values, which I assume that's what it's trying to maximize, right? Like, how does it even know? It doesn't even try the other way. to this. I know I was doing this last time, but we're really stepping through this slowly now. UCB score root dot children sub 1 sub 0 root dot children. Okay, both of their UCB scores are 0. I mean, maybe that's just the problem. This max. So remember how we were saying, like, why does it always converge to 1s? It seems like 1 was the tiebreaker. 1's still the tiebreaker. It's getting the same score for both of them, yet it's always selecting the one child. Or, oh, it's okay. Okay. You get it? It's actually using the 1 in the max. So when they both have a score of 0, which is outputted here, and they have a prior score of 0 as well. Well, they probably shouldn't have a prior score of 0. Why do they have a prior score of 0? Forgetting the stupid max scam, which is a scam and needs to be fixed. But why do they have a score of 0? Parent.visitCount. Is the parent visit count? Does the root need to have a visit count? Is that what I didn't set? So otherwise they're both going to be 0. Now they have much more reasonable scores. Let's check the pseudocode. Okay, but I mean, after we run it once, it should work okay. So now let's try the UCT score here. so much higher now? Oh, because it saw that value. I mean, huh. That's a different problem. But the max is the reason the tiebreaker. Why it favors ones over zeros. But it's still not explaining this. Would min-max stats normalize fix this? As far as I could tell, actually, min-max stats normalize would make that, well, I don't understand how that's not, oh. Well, okay, it doesn't run the first time because self-maximum has to be greater than self-minimum. The first time it's actually going to be set then to both. Because UCT equals infinity for all nodes. Infinity at 0, but then the second time through right away. And then it's never going to move away from 1 because that value is so much higher. Okay, as long as that's true, we have a minimal test for why my MCTS isn't even close to working. Now, it still doesn't explain why... What is a root.value sum? Maybe it doesn't like my large values. Like this stuff is designed for board games where it expected the values to be like between -1 and 1. Thank you for subscribing. The dot files are even more expensive than that, though. Honestly, if you PayPal me $50 right now, I'll show you the dot files. geohot@gmail.com. Or if you buy my nudes on my OnlyFans, that works too. You don't have PayPal. Do they allow men on OnlyFans? I think it was, what's the Camgirl website that didn't allow any men? My Free Cams, yeah, you couldn't be men on My Free Cams. Ban Victor TV. Victor TV's trying to say something. I don't know why I ban him. They allow animals too. Wow, that's a little much. Alright, what if I visit the thing twice? Okay, it looks like no matter how large the value is, this does eventually go away. I mean, it climbs, I guess. Alright, I don't know, maybe min-max stats fixes this. Okay, it seems to explore both with min-max stats. What's the output policy? Still overwhelmingly favors 1. Don't know why. It's really just a count of the visits. I guess, I don't know. It's weird. That really overwhelmingly favors 1. One is there with that value. And 0 is there, and 0 actually has no, it has a slightly lower value. But it does seem like the min-max stats thing in the tree helps. Can we act now? If we do MCTS policy? Where's my thingy? Oh, it kind of works. Okay. It works. Kind of. It's just shittier than naive search. Alright, let's try... Oh, it's going to be so slow now, though. Alright, we have MCTS search in there now. We're doing 50 rollouts each time, and it's so mad slow. I think it works, though. I think the min-max stats is what fixes it. Like once we have 2 values, we can normalize it. Yeah, what kind of performance were you expecting from Monte Carlo? Yeah, I guess I should have expected more. Wow, this thing sucks. I thought mu0 was like the end-all be-all of, you know, I was like god-tier algorithm. It's like Pikachu in Smash Bros. 64, you know? But mu0, you can't solve follower. Oh, they got Lunar Lander to work. How'd they get Lunar Lander to work? They got cart pole to work. They also got tic-tac-toe to work. Do I have tic-tac-toe? Hmm. It gets really low losses, I guess. And it got away from the ones problem. Now it's just now it has too many zeros. Mediocre. We've learned naive search is better than MCTS, and I don't trust any Monte Carlo shit anymore. Documented, eh? It's kind of like Alpha Zero. It's just Mu Zero, though. Wouldn't it be nice if Lunar Lander worked? I think if we could get Lunar Lander to work, that would be a great victory. Because these guys claim they got Lunar Lander to work. And come on, team. I think we can beat them. Can we? I don't know if we can beat them. They might be smart. How much time do they put into this? Let's see. Oh, a lot of time. Oh, it's party time outside again. Okay. Let's clean this stuff up. You guys happy? Oh, they might be giants. Oh, that's a good idea. No, this is where's this was the good one. I liked this. I don't even know what it was about. I just liked this song. I thought it sounded cool. Okay, I'd like this to be able to play Lunar Lander. Huh. You've seen Lunar Lander. You've seen it. Like, I don't know. If I just let this train long enough, will it eventually learn? Does this thing just take forever and suck? I don't know about Acrobat and Car. Those seem unlikely to ever be solved. Hover slam that hoe. God, I made a mess. A mess. Is this the best public implementation? So you're telling me all they got to work was cart pole? Oh. What did these people get to work? Was it cart pole? Did they get Connect 4 to work? Or do they just write stuff for Connect 4? I don't know if that one works. They got it to work on cart pole, eh? I wonder if maybe it only works on cart pole. And everything else is a lie. It's really just cart pole. Fire the thrusters! Oh, Scotty. Why don't you fire the thrusters? Come on, Scotty. Fire the thrusters! No, no thrusters. Keep training. We don't scale the hidden state. Oh yeah, we didn't do prioritized replay. This will scale the loss of each head. I don't think that matters. They got it to work on cart pole, eh? Okay, these people claim they've got it to work on Lunar Lander. Oh, our discount might not be good. It shouldn't matter too much. I also would note that they used PyTorch and prioritized replay. I still have hopes that it's going to learn Lunar Lander. I don't know how fast theirs was. Oh, they also wrote multiplayer rollouts. It surprised me that a paper with, yeah, I mean, so this seems to be the best one that anyone's written on GitHub, and the most complicated thing they got it to work on was Lunar Lander. I don't know what Grid World is. What is Grid World? Connect 4 slightly tested. And they got tic-tac-toe to work too, but we ripped out all the stuff that made it work in 2-player games. They got it to do a maze. A lot of people got it to do cart pull. Okay. Loss is getting really low now. Fire the thrusters? Oh my god. All it's learned to do is fall. It's like so sure in that action too. When it's about to crash at shore. Alright, I'm throwing more TPUs at it. Let's go. Does it know that it has actions to fire the thrusters? Yeah, maybe. Maybe now it's given up trying to fire the thrusters. It might have just given up on that. It's like, fuck the thrusters, man. Every time I fire the thrusters, bad things happen. That might really be what it believes. Yeah, really, really low probabilities on those thrusters. Like, it's not getting, it's doing better, I guess, from its perspective. The loss of the network is going down. But part of the reason the loss is going down is because it's just learning to never fire the thrusters. So I'll put the histogram of actions. How do I do that quickly? Yeah, it's never firing the thrusters. Well, let's start it over. And let's see when it gets this bright idea to never fire the thrusters. Oh look, now it's firing thrusters. No thrusters. So these are the actions it's taking, and look, it's doing worse on some of the rewards. And it seems to do better on the rewards when it doesn't fire any thrusters. Especially on that last step, which I think is not being integrated into the value for some reason. That last step, it gets that -100 reward. Where it smacks into the ground hard. Right now it's still firing thrusters. Alright, let's interrupt it and let's see what it does. Not bad, right? It hasn't learned yet about firing the down thrusters. It just randomly fires the other thrusters. Okay, learn more. It hasn't learned about down thrusters yet. And that's probably because on average it's getting negative rewards. So it's not interested in landing. This is also problematic. How come that's not being included? Like, is that the one that it says it's done on? I guess it does. So the done step isn't being included in game. Or it's being included all the way at the end so that nobody cares about it. Does this -1 matter? If I get rid of that, does that cause problems? So I don't think this is learning because I think that last one doesn't work. Yeah, like, if current index is off the end of rewards, then it's just going to have a value of 0 that state. which I guess is fine. It's gonna have trouble also getting the policies. It's not gonna have policies to train on. Yeah, self.policies current index won't work if that's past the end. We can fix those things. Maybe it's the right idea. See, look, this time it just fired the down thruster the whole time and it got such a negative reward. It doesn't associate good things with the down thruster. Oh, I remember what I wanted to try. Might be getting too much discount. How quickly does that fall off? Like if I do... Yeah, pretty fast. Okay, cool. I do 0.997. Yeah, it's a lot slower. Okay, maybe that will fix. Down thruster. It's great thruster. Should use it more. Do I have discount anywhere else? I feel like I use it somewhere else. In MCTS. Wow, that's not even... Oh, that's sad. That's not even... I'm not even going to do that. It's learning not to fire any thrusters. Definitely not the down thruster. Look at that, it got 31 reward on that episode. It's a pretty good episode. Nope, it's learned to just fall. Yeah, it definitely doesn't want to fire any thrusters. It's given up all hope. Give it less reward when its vertical velocity is high. Yeah, but I don't control that. I don't control the reward. Like, I didn't write any of that. It's just part of the Lunar Lander program. The only thing I can think of is that last reward is negative. I know I've gotten something to solve Lunar Lander before. I got PPO to solve Lunar Lander. Nope. It is again learned to fire no thrusters. To be fair, the no thruster strategy is not that bad when your alternative is this. What reward discounting did I use for this one? I said gamma too. $99. I'm also going to rename. I don't like that get MCTS policy name. I'm just going to call it MCTS search because that's really what it is. Get rid of that. It's again learning how to just nosedive. Printing the game history thing is stupid. We don't need that. I don't need 30. Parse the history and reverse the sign on everything? What's that mean? Can I randomize spawn point of what? Of Lunar Lander? I don't think Acrobot works either. Or maybe again that had to do with the fact that SDIM was too small. We can try this one. have to wait for 100k games. Cloud4 Lightning, if you're here for hacking, you're in the wrong stream. This is not hacking stream. This is AI stream. And you know what? To be honest, it's going to go back to being a bio stream because bio is easier than this shit. Oh, can I randomize the spawn point like that? Oh, that's a good idea. We can look into that. Oh, look. Is that progress on Acrobot? I'll be so happy if it solves Acrobot. Yeah, bio is the future, man. Bio is easy compared to this. This is bullshit. I don't know, like all these RL algorithms I guess are just so unstable. It's a wonder that they got this to work for like Go and chess and stuff. They must have debugged it so carefully. We don't talk about Kame AI on the stream. Look, we had a few where it must have stood up. And then it forgot. But it should be in the experience replay buffer. It's only outputting 2. It really likes 2. I don't know why it gets crappy rewards. It's only putting out 2s. But it gets crappy rewards. It got better rewards with these ones. Who knows? That's what happens when it just spams 2 all the time. The question is not whether we can solve it with other things. We know that we can solve it with other things. The beauty of mu0 is mu0 is learning it's model based. It's learning a dynamics model as well. I'm going to see if I can edit the spawn point of the lunar lander. I like that idea. You got a few good epochs in last time. There's actually only one play of the game. We also just might be really underestimating the amount of compute required to solve these things. Though I guess when it gets stuck, it's not going to solve it. About a VM. I mean, you really want to write this to be like multi-threaded and to take in This should really take an M, an M. I don't think this is the right thing for Texas Hold'em. There's other algorithms for that. The losses do go way down. It gets better at predicting that stuff. I don't know where the losses are still bad. Those ones seem really low. The rewards are really simple here. Let's see what it looks like. Oh? It's trying. You think discount is too high? So you want me to bring the discount, you want me to make it closer to 1? Well, we can try that. I don't think it matters, but I mean, it hasn't collapsed into nothingness yet. So that's good. Oh, I don't think I can do that. I can't change the discount without resetting the whole thing because now everything in the replay buffer is messed up. I gave it a lot of SDIM. It's rolling out 5. No, we solved cart poll a while ago. It does solve cart poll reliably. Now we're trying to get it to solve Acrobot. But we're not seeing much results. It's not, like right now it's not stumbling on the right answer accidentally at all. If it doesn't ever stumble upon the, like now is it already stuck in a local minimum now? Or just keeps outputting 1? Like it has no idea. It could think this is a good reward. No, I don't know. Maybe I actually have to go the other way with the discount. Go down. Number closer to 0? Okay, I put closer to 0. I put 9.5. Oh my god, that one solved it. You got lucky, but... Wow, if you can solve these things just by being lucky. Now it's back to only outputting 1. Despite having the only successful one where it outputs 2s and 0s. No? Oh. It's like barely, it's like wiggling, it's like barely trying. It's like, fuck this, man. The goal is to get it to go above the line. Be wiggling fast though. Real talk. The losses are a lot lower when it has that discount. I don't know. Seems like the kind of thing where I'll have to sit and... No, I don't think it's a market improvement. I think it's the same junk. Like now it's learned, look, it gets very low losses because it just keeps doing the exact same thing. It's holding one key down. I got higher losses that time because it did one different thing. All right. The theory is lunar lander will learn to use the thrusters if we initialize it better. We can try that. I think. Let's find the lunar lander source code. Reset. Huh. No, we're not gonna save this, but u0.ll import lunarlander. And equals lunarlander. Does that work? Sweet. Okay. So we want to say we want to just move the position. Should we make it random or should we make it? Well, let's just try. Let's see if I can work first. See if I'm changing the right thing. I'm not changing the right thing. That did not move the lander. Position. Self.lander. Self.draw list. Apply linear impulse. Pause X. Where's pause come from? Self.lander.position, but I'm setting the position, right? Okay. So maybe we'll call it initial X equals 10. Instead of doing that, I'll just put initial X here. Let's do viewport W. Oh. Wow, so they actually zeroed that out. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't move. Ah, now it moved. I guess 10 might have actually just been close to the real thing. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, so now it's over there. Are we happy? Think it's gonna learn better? Not be so scared of thruster? Why does Vim do that? It's auto tabbing. It's still choosing to do nothing. Nothings. So, I don't exactly understand. Yeah, the losses are a lot lower than that. So it gets minus 100 at the end. So if I say something like game dot make target. Yeah, it's correct. I don't know. I'm just not learning well. The number's just wrong. Alright, even modified lunar lander doesn't learn. Penalize it for not using thrusters? Okay. Penalize it for not using thrusters. Where's the reward calculated? Reward minus equals action equals 0 times minus 10. Yeah, don't use the fucking thruster. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Does it work? Oh. No, wait. I just told it the opposite. Yeah, I told it the opposite. Okay. We'll just give it minus 2 reward every time it doesn't use the thruster. So using the thruster is a good idea. Wow, it still doesn't use the thruster sometime. Join a cult. That's a good idea. That should be the advice to all people who come in here asking for direction in their life. A cult might be a good option for you. It's still learning to not use the thruster. It's still learning to not use the thruster after all that. Okay, really? Don't use the thruster. Really? You know, you have to use the thruster. You get negative 10 now if you don't use the thruster. Is there a cost to using thrusters? Well, the problem with using thrusters is the game goes on longer. And if the game goes on longer, it accumulates negative reward because it's a shitty pilot. We shouldn't have to do all this reward shaping, though. I don't know. I don't know if there's just bugs in MyView0 or the whole thing kind of crappy. I still remember the stream where you said you do not want them to end in failure. Will we ever make this work? To be honest, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm sure they designed the reward very well. Well, let's see what it does. It's now learned to fly off the screen. That's what it now learned. It only gets negative 100. It's not that afraid of that. Just fly away. Just fly away. Can't lose if you can't see me, bitch. Yeah, that's what it's thinking, man. It's learned the opposite of yeah. I see those flags. I see what you want me to do, but fuck that. Maximum power to the thrusters. Oh, great. I'm running out of ideas, but what if we only penalize it sometimes for using the thrusters? Base the reward and the descent rate. So, the one guy who claims he got it to work said something about putting it in deterministic mode, which I don't really know what that means. Lunar lander tested in deterministic mode. What does that mean? See if we can get this guy's thing to work. It's learned something else now. It has not learned to fly away, and it has not learned to crash. Let's see what it has learned. It learned that. It learned that. No module named Torch. Yeah, and I wanted to learn to play Star Fox, you know? Play Lunar Land. Train. Wow. just solve it manually and punish it for not following your actions? You want to do like some behavioral cloning shit? I mean, you know, it might learn. It might just take forever. Okay, I'm done with this. I have a new idea. I have a more serious idea than trying to delete. Let's go back to the real lunar lander. And let's have it change a little bit how it picks actions. Let's try that. That's a common trick. That's what you've been saying? Try some random actions? Yeah, it's Licky, it's terrible. My thing seems better. Like, my thing seems faster. I don't know. Like, they were expecting this to run for a bajillion steps. So maybe it needs to just run for a bajillion steps, and there's nothing you can do about that. Let's let it keep learning. Any hopes? No, even with the random searches. All it knows how to do is that. But at least with randomness, it does actually have hope to escape from that. I don't know, like, this might just take way longer than I'm giving it to train. I don't think 95 is going to work. Because the big event that happens is the big crash at the end. We want to make sure it's sufficiently penalized for that. Okay, discount on the dude's GitHub is 997. Alright, we'll do 997. No, I know it's capable of learning, yeah. I mean, it's not that the incentive that makes it not want to use it, right? There's definitely incentive. If you fly with the perfect policy, you get a higher reward. The problem is it's just running into like a local minima, where it's like, well, I can actually do okay if I just don't fire the thrusters call. No, I mean, I don't doubt that this is capable of learning. It like kind of works. And I don't think there's too many serious bugs left. I think now it's just like hyperparameters. Yeah, this was the old paper. Planning depth of 10. Seems like the policy is no thrusters, and those are just the random actions. Like it really has to overcome a lot. That's using the real simulator. We implement a simple planning method which performs rollouts using the VPN up to a certain depth and aggregate all intermediate value estimates as described in algorithm 1 and figure 2. might be able to improve the naive search. Though I don't know if that's really the problem. Like it has a pretty good idea of the value of the state. I don't know why it actually thinks it's getting rewards there. Wow, the whole entire thing that's slow is just the search? That's interesting. This is just manually doing one rollout. Yeah, firing the thrusters, according to this, is a really bad idea. You end up with much worse losses every time you fire the thrusters. I don't exactly know how it got there. Why is there that weird enter there? Like it gets excited when it gets close to the ground and it gets reward. But it comes in way too hot and it crashes. Which is why they all have negative values. Yeah, look, it's going to do so much better. The reward is, it's so much better if it takes one step without firing the thrusters. But if it fires the thrusters, it does badly. Which doesn't really make sense. Okay, so Q value from D-step planning. What is it? What exactly is a Q value? To maximize the value of the Q function. So then how do I give them a Q function to a policy? Epsilon greedy. Is that what they said they used here? Oh. So that's actually literally just that same stupid strategy. Enact, is that right? ADIM. Else policy. How did it get a positive value there? It doesn't make sense. I guess one time it got lucky and it was just like set up to land. Nope, it's learning to fall like a rock strategy. Oh, I fired the thruster right at the end there. Okay, that's something. It's a lot faster now too, which is nice. All that time was being spent in search. So now I'm just doing one rollout in actions. Okay, it's back to full rock strategy. Like a rock. You'll just play like a rock. Keep learning, keep learning. I feel like that other one learned for so. It's learning how to fire a diverse array of thrusters. With my epsilon. I don't know how many learning iterations it needs. I just don't think we have enough. You never know how many it needs. What is priority sampling and how do we do that? Should also really be putting the rewards in a It's learning to fly like a rock again. It knows it should be landing between the flags, yeah. I mean, it gets reward for that. Oh, I don't know how long it's supposed to take. Can I narrow the flags? I don't think we need to change it. Let's see, the one that I solved here, did I use epsilon sampling? No, I didn't. Mine's pretty fast, too. Give it a much lower learning rate. I don't think that's the problem here. Hmm. If you plotted all those out, it would be jumping all over the place and not a steady time. Wait, so nipples are okay on Twitch, not okay on Twitch, or only female nipples? What's the nipple policy? This is terrible. Not learning. What the? Oh, look, it almost landed. Did you see that? Oh, it wants to land. Now then it gives up. Am I allowed, right now, am I allowed to show my nipples on stream? Yes nipple or no nipple? Did it run out of fuel, really? Only if I'm breastfeeding. So is this males? Okay. Okay, that's good. I like to know that that's available to me. If I was a woman, what if I first said that I identify as a woman and then I showed my nipples? Would that be okay? Why doesn't my lunar lander work? What if I make K equal to... If I say I identify as a woman and then whip the dick out, it's okay. That's interesting. That's good to know. You get away with a lot these days. You feel like the replay training is excessive. So you're saying my replay buffer is too deep? Shouldn't be 100? I mean, it's not like the policy's improving. It shouldn't matter. A 100 plays, 5,000 trains. Too many trains or not enough trains? Too many trains, not enough plays. Okay. We can lower the trains. I had the trains lower before. I get excited every time I see it, like, say, 11. But then it goes on to not do anything, so. Like, it learns pretty well. And all that weight's going to the value function too, which is the only one that really matters. I'm not using policy. I'm not using reward. I get excited when I see things like this. Okay, wait, it might be learning something. Hang on. Those are pretty good. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, it's so much faster. Since I only made k equal to 3, it's so much faster. Okay, let's lower the number of trains and increase the number of games. What if I remove the epsilon random? Will it converge to bullshit again? I don't know. I don't know if this is just randomness or this is actually something. Sometimes it does better. No, really, if you pay, it's not a joke. If you PayPal me $50, I'll send you my DAW files. Geohot at Gmail, just PayPal me. The appearance of randomness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting duped here, aren't I? What's going on? Why is it not working? Okay, without the epsilon sampling, it does learn rock policy. Well, not entirely. It's a lot faster now, which is nice. Something stupid in my models. Just learning that thruster. Okay, I mean, it's something. It's not learning the other thrusters. No, now that thruster's back. Whoa! It learned for a brief second how to hover. I don't know how it didn't waste all the fuel. Look, it landed. Look at that one. It's always leaving some epsilon sampling. I'm gonna add that to MCTS. I also want to make a change to the model. That 32 there is weird. Let's make that 64. Let's make the SDIM 128. And I'm asking a tiny network to learn this. Three has almost the same performance as 5. It also seems like that's bouncing around a lot. Lower the learning rate? Model losses are staying relatively high now. It will converge. It'll just take longer. Those are way higher. The losses are way higher, of course. I don't know. I don't trust the... Yeah, it seems like the reward just gets to there and then it gets stuck. Like it learns something, but it's kind of crap. I don't know, let's go back to card ball. How do we feel about the lowered learning rate? This learns card ball fine. She stays good at card ball, unlike the last thing. Remember how it used to not stay good at card ball? One bad game. Let's put this up to 20, and let's put this up to 2d6. Let's go back to Lunar Lander. Let's try Acrobat. Maybe Acrobat can work. Maybe the key to Acrobat was the epsilon sampling. Have a good night, Execute. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, maybe it doesn't need that. Maybe the low learning rate is not necessary. Put Estim back to 64. Acrobat, come on. The first time it acts, it actually does the best, which is just not really saying much about the usefulness of any of this. Lunar Lander gets a big reward for landing safely rather than crashing, yeah, but it can't stumble upon that. That seems pretty right. I mean, at least the policy's not collapsing anymore. It used to just collapse. It looked like it was losing less after a success. I mean, the replay buffer is pretty large. So yeah, I mean, maybe the values are changing enough that our replay buffer is just too large. That's an idea. We can lower that. Back to lunar lander. I don't think the SDIM hurts. Go 10 there. But I mean, it is eventually learning a good dynamics model. The losses are getting very low for it. Bad news. Like sometimes it stumbles upon new areas of the space. You know, it's kind of cool. We should be able to replay these games in this interface. So if we want to see what any of the games look like. No, I don't know why this doesn't work. That loss is so low now. I think it did better when the replay buffer was bigger though. I mean, it shouldn't really matter. If you have stable values, it shouldn't matter at all. It's just noise after a certain point. Okay, I mean, maybe I want it to stay longer there. If I want it to stay longer there, I can lower the learning rate. And then it'll like bounce around and try a lot more stuff right at the beginning. Is that what this one looks like? No, this one quickly gets better. It also has tiny networks. Whoa, 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 that's a secret. Whoa, 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 whoa. You could get someone to PayPal you $25 for that link. Okay, I mean, with the lower learning rate, it is staying in crappy reward land longer. I don't know if that means anything longer term. But that does show that at least like it took longer there. I'm sure I don't. I mean, they did it without a Monte Carlo tree search. Takes longer. Something starts to happen there. I don't know. Who has ideas? No, we're done. This is the last night of this. This is the last night of Mu-Zero. If it doesn't work on Lunar Lander, we're going to say that it only works on Cartpole. Uselessness. Uselessness. I don't know. Change the hyperparameters again. Be fine. Did I used all LUs here too. It's fine. I did have 3. I mean, it shouldn't need 3 though. I'm gonna give it more weights here. And the 3 kind of match. You should probably regression test that on Cartpole. Let's regression test that change on Cartpole. I mean, this instability might only come from this randomness. But actually it's seeming to learn to play in the randomness now too, so it doesn't really matter. it's doing fine. Mountain car? Can solve mountain car? I don't think anything can solve mountain car. You'll never stumble upon the policy. You'll gain a perfect mountain car model, but you'll never stumble upon the policy. Mountain car is probably just an example that tries to teach kids about reward shaping. Logi 6000, charge for the dot files. Tiny epsilon. Tiny epsilon. Lunar lander with big models. Let's go. And this one does have 3. Should we put 3? And I guess if the only thing I've seen actually learn lunar lander has 3. No, monetize the chat. Go for it. You're a subscriber. If you can earn that money back, just be sure to gift at least 50% of it in subscriptions to people. And then you're part of the greater GeoHot RevShare ecosystem. And that's cool. Ooh, it's kind of learning. Take a look. That looks like things are trending in the right direction. I don't know, maybe not. Those last ones look crappy. There can be one that's 1,000 and stupid. Cause it just hovered forever? Yeah, hover forever one. The weights of the model are still going down. The learning's happening. Man, when it just figures it out, I'm gonna be so happy. that, Buck? Look at this. Just like hovered around for 1,000. And somehow it got good reward, too. Ooh! Look at that one. 277. I think that's a new record. It's not the GPU. This is almost the same anywhere. It's just got to do the rollouts. Like, I don't know. Would a faster computer run this too much faster? You can try it on your computer and see how fast it is. Like, the losses seem less bad. And we set this record high one, 277. It does seem like it's learning something. Come on, please be learning something. Please be learning something. The losses here are getting really low as well. Like, maybe it helped that we gave it all of that neural network power. Ooh, 169. Graph's coming soon. I think it's definitely doing better. Whoa, look at that. It's firing the thruster to soften its impact. Not that time, but... how do I show these on a log scale? No, it's not one. No. Okay, look at that. Things are still trending downwards. Let's keep learning. Big model, more training. Might just be all it takes. If that was it the whole time, did it learn? I think it's learning. We'll save the weights of this model too if it converges. Save it as God tier weights. To get selected? How do you think you get selected? It's an odd turn of phrase, bro. You live in Pacific Beach. You go to protest today? I was going to drive up there, but then it was far. Is that going upwards? Oh, well, this isn't even the latest one yet. those? Is it learning or no? Is it myth? Maybe it's myth. You suggested deeper net? I didn't hear deeper net. You gotta suggest it better. Where's your star? You got rid of your star? Wear your star proudly. It marks you as better than other people. Do even deeper net. Okay, we can maybe try even deeper net. I don't know. I feel like we're just close now, though. Like, I'm not even sure I want to reset this net. We have ones that are frequently succeeding. Or at least not getting negative losses like before. With these. That's 4 positive losses in a row. It might have just learned to fly around and not crash. Oh, look, that's exciting. Okay, this is going back up, which means we're probably exploring a more diverse part of the state space. Oh, that's getting close. Deeper net? Well, maybe a wider net? Maybe go one deeper too. Okay. Test of big net. Let's go. I don't know why this keeps happening. Self is not defined. Alright, now you're going to see the model. So many weights we have. 217,000 weights. So that's getting big. But I don't know, maybe Lunar Lander is complicated. Now it starts over again. The good news is, yeah, the training seems mad fast compared to the game. It's a big net. I'm gonna put this back up to 20. Wow, it got to flying around fast. Look how much faster it got to that. pretty sold on BigNet, guys. No, those are crappy. Kind of want to see what one of these fly around epochs looks like. Ah, look at what it learned. Pretty cool, right? Fly. Whoa! Yo, bros. Yo, did anybody else just see that? All right. We're making good progress now. We're making good progress. BigNet. I mean, that's a classic neural network thing. If your neural networks are too small, they're not going to work. You got to make them tall and big, and you got to have good facial structure. You got to have a good. You know what else I did today? I watched a documentary on incels. That's what I did today instead of going to protest. It was called like Shy Boys IRL. I feel bad. They got like banned from Reddit. Chad moved to watch incel documentaries. I don't know, man. Google it. Since it randomly picks from the value function unstable. Well, it's like learning. It's learning a lot more now that we have BigNet. I'm very proud of BigNet. Let's take a look at how it's doing. Look at that trend upwards. Look at that trend downwards. Bad things go down, good things go up. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. It's coming in for a landing. Bros. If only it knew how to actually stay still and land. Oh, this is so much higher quality. All right, let's go. Come on. Nope. It wants to move that way. It knows. It's stuck on the hill. Oh, but these are these normal people problems. All right, keep learning. How big is the other guy's model? This guy. How large is his model? I don't know, I can't read Torch. It's in his config. It's for the games. Oh, it's tiny. I don't know. It looks suspiciously small. It should learn to shut off the thrusters, yeah. Maybe it won't. Well, it should. I mean, I don't know. I didn't write the reward function, guys. I just downloaded Lunar Lander. And I made the networks large, which seemed to work better. These ones seem to do pretty well, the one where it just stays hovering around. It learns the values of those states. Those are the... I don't understand why... Maybe it is just adding. What? Is locked? Oh no, I control seated at a bad time. Now we need to restart. It's terrible. Yeah, Logi, I don't know why they took your star. I didn't take it. I'm just saying. Well, we're training on the CPU, but the training's actually fast compared to playing the game. It's playing the game and rolling that out that's slow, and the GPU is not going to make that faster. Though, I did write the search function kind of stupidly. I could write a better search function and use half. I could make the search function twice as fast if I did the rollout in a tree. Seemed better with the larger S. Doesn't seem as good. We want to try a larger K? We'll try K equals 4? It shouldn't really matter. No, K equals 4 is stupid. K equals 3 is fine. I don't know. No. I think we We don't want the long replay buffer. We want a shorter replay buffer. We want more instability in the model. We have an epsilon of 0.5. That's probably about right. Oh my god, they actually talk about AI safety. Guys, watch out. The AI might solve the lunar lander problem. They might put Buzz Aldrin out of a job. Or Johnny Cochran, whoever was the pilot, you know? Your sub looks like it expired? Oh, that's terrible. You know what you should do? Buy another sub. Fuck Buzz Aldrin. I agree with that sentiment. I don't know why, but... What is there's a Wonder Years song about this. It's Buzz Aldrin poster boy for second place. No. I heard they all became alcoholics though. But what do you do after you've been a moon guy? It wants to work. I don't know. It wants to learn. Well, it gives up. I don't know why. Alright, too much instability, longer replay buffer. A lot of instability there. It understands when it crashed now. I guess it just doesn't understand when it's about to crash. Wait, so what if I just... How fast is this? Super fast. And then it like learns super good. Learn a good policy, of course, but learns a good dynamics model that's probably overfit to shit. Go back to this. Let's try 40 there. I don't think think exploration's too much of a problem. Oh no, it doesn't let you sub anymore? The losses here are a lot lower. Oh, we might want to change the discount to 997 as well. Right, like now we're capable of learning stuff that's a lot more complex. It might be fine to have a 997. Discount. Okay, look, we got some positive rewards. Like, they're going up slowly. That one's an outlier. You know, they say you shouldn't watch this, though. It's bad for you. All right, JD Paul Blart. We actually probably don't want a deeper net everywhere. I'm gonna guess we actually don't want a deeper net here. Set the discount to 997. Graph is looking pretty good, I think, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty complicated environment, I think. Sometimes I just hope that's going to keep going and it's just going to start getting all these positive rewards. This is my reference implementation. Yeah, it really just starts to get all positive rewards. It doesn't mess up anymore. One of those changes was bad. The losses are now all over the place. I think it actually might have been. Maybe we don't want to do what I did with the we do want this. Or maybe it was the discount thing. This seems a lot less stable now that we've done 997. Maybe it was 997 that was the problem. Yeah, it seems a lot worse. Let's go the other way with it. I don't know how he got it to work. He had tiny nets and big discount. I know my random set to 0.2, yeah. Should I make it 0.5? These rewards are terrible. I don't even know how are these rewards so bad? He wasn't doing this before. These rewards are terrible. Okay, that comes back. 995. Scott. I don't know, I'm just trying stuff now. My discount is 0.98 instead of 0.998. Yeah, I'm aware. That's what I meant to do. I really don't think the MCTS matters. Value Prediction Networks didn't use an MCTS. Value Prediction Networks wrote the same search I did. Maybe 40 steps is a little aggressive. I'll go back to 20 there. We had things that almost work. These rewards are a lot better. If you let it go for a bit, you start to get a few that have positive rewards. Here's one with positive rewards. It's a pretty diverse action selection. I don't learn something totally out of like where the model is and then it fixes itself. It's definitely more unstable with the bigger discount. I'm here at the smaller discount. But I know that's getting back down small again. Thank you. Have a good night, Professor Bob. It's getting small. Which is good. This isn't getting small. We're getting big. Remember when we had the ones that kind of worked? It's just predicting terrible values. Like, it is predicting the values correctly. Wow, the output of the search is almost totally random. Jumping around too much. Can't believe that's fast. Let's see what discounts people have gotten to work. .99. It's epsilon decay. 600. The biggest one they tested was 0.99. Here's the probability we don't go with a greedy action with the highest Q value. Alright, that's how they're doing that. They're doing decay on that. They're not keeping an epsilon around. If it decays too slowly, it's terrible. Display memory size is 50,000. They're all doing this epsilon decay stuff. I don't know, I just hard coded it. Well, actually, we're always. Oh, it's a little bit unfair because we're always sampling the policy. But we could change the temperature of that and we could do the max. Alright, we should write that anyway. How do I write the temperature-based sampling? So it's a logit thing. I don't know. Should really do the temperature of that and do that properly. I think these things really matter. I don't know, why do I think the value is even logits? I know that code's stupid. But here, I can add that to naive search. T equals 1. Temperature. Can I make it more confident or less confident? Temperature is a hyperparameter of LSTMs. Temperature is 1. Performing softmax on larger values makes the LSTM more confident, but also more conservative. I see. So that makes sense. I mean, that's intuitive with what the concept of a temperature is. The kind of thing we probably want to decay as well. They were doing epsilon decay. But I mean, epsilon and temperature are pretty much the same thing. Alright, let's lower the temperature. Remember when he used to hover around? Oh, why it doesn't do that anymore? $0.99 a broken discount? What does it look like over the like kind of no. Yeah. Just jumping all over the place. Well, this is actually going down. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Definitely set the temperature here to something extremely low. Not that low. Okay. this is going down. That's something I can say for certain. So it is getting a better model of the environment. This better model of the environment doesn't really seem to be translating into much higher rewards. Like, I've seen it kind of work before, but that's so low. Alright, it's back to doing the hovers. Look at that. Yeah, this net loss is so low now. Dynamics model is super high quality. Those are pretty good. It's like it knows it's doing good, and then it's like gonna do bad. Alright, look, there's like a trend upwards. It's so bad. It's so bad. Rewards look like they trend upwards here, and then it just plummets. Like it takes bad steps and forgets. Like it looks like it did badly right there. You can see an uptick there. Alright, maybe time to remove this. There is already randomness in there. It's not that big of a deal. We're not using an argmax policy or anything. We're doing like real value rollout. So I don't know, maybe that was never necessary. Like, remember when we were not getting any diversity in the action sampling? That was problematic. You need diversity. Diversity is important. Rewards is top graph, bottom graph is losses, yeah. Think it's forgetting? It's not. I have 50 games in the replay buffer. Like here, it looks like it took a nosedive. Like it was going somewhere and then it took a nosedive. You can see, look, this took a nosedive too. It's like out of the normal. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Priority sampling. What is priority sampling? Should we sample based on the reward? Is that what priority sampling is? I kind of like that idea even if it's not what priority sampling is. Okay, right now we have our game choosy function. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Just doing a complete random choice. But we don't actually want a random choice. Say return np.random. Well, can I do np.random choice off top buffer p? Try to normalize this. Sorry, I know you guys can't see that. Probabilities contain nan. Yeah, I don't buy that. Okay, that seems good. Yes, it's more likely to sample the things with higher rewards. Cool. Priority sampling. Invalid value encountered. Oh, if there's only one. So the two technically get the exact same reward, it'll mess up as well. Okay, now we're more likely to sample ones that are good. Let's look in the paper and see if that's actually what priority sampling is. Here we go. They even tell me what it is. Oh, is it the same function I wrote? With priority, where PI equals the search value and Z is the observed end step return. Oh, they scale the loss. Oh man, these people did complicated shit. My simple priority sampler? Maybe not so good. No. Should we play Like a Rock? We don't talk about the Sony lawsuit. You should know better than that. Useless. Useless. All right. K equals 5. Learning rate equals that. No stupid priority sampling. Let's go. No. We need a motivational song for the model. That's gonna be fast. It's not the GPU. No, it's not very good. Yeah, I've done FPGA stuff. See, it does better. Look, it does better with more. This is K equals 5 is too slow. K equals 2 didn't do shit. This is how far ahead we're thinking. Zero and Go thinks 12 steps ahead? It does. They talked in the paper about how they only went, yeah. In each case, we trained mu0 for K equals 5. Well, my mini batches are only only 128. $50 simulations for each search. Yeah, we're actually doing that now. Yeah, okay. I mean, I think the next thing to do here would be like, what if we actually were using a perfect simulator and just training a value function? Supplementary figure S2. Sad. Feels like the random was helping. Would kick it out of bad behavior patterns. Those losses kind of plateaued. I read all of this at least 3 times. It doesn't seem better with k equals 4. It just seems slower, which matches what we saw in the paper. In the not the mu0 paper, the other paper, Value Prediction Networks. Our VPNs outperform DQN and VPN baselines with by a large margin. I guess I was using PPO, not DQN. Here's the dynamics. We have another motivational song. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I don't actually. What do I know about Peter Gabriel? He's mentioned in some emo songs, like the Peter Gabriel Sledgehammer song. There's slashes in it. No. I watched a little bit of the Alpha, and then I watched a documentary about incels. I'm hoping, I'm dreaming it's gonna have magical breakthroughs, but I don't. Just learning one game at a time. Okay. I think we might have to admit that the lunar lander is never going to learn. Let's just regression test on cart pole. It learns pretty fast. It learns cart pole so fast now, though. Like, it learns cart pole from like 10 games. And that's with random noise being injected. It's a cart pole expert. Any hope that it learns Acrobat? No. No, it can't learn Lunar Lander. We just tried to learn Lunar Lander for hours. Can it learn Acrobot? Alright. Who wants to see something successfully learn Lunar Lander? I wrote this one a while ago. This uses a not crappy algorithm. Look how fast it is, too. Wow. Good thing spaceships don't cost anything. Actually, it might be too slow because it's rendering. Oh, this uses advantage too. Wow, but this is training on so many epochs. I mean, it is kind of unfair. Like, this just happens to be super fast. So this is using PPO. This is also in my AI Notebooks repository. Look, you can see how it's already doing better. I don't know why my Mu0 doesn't work. This is Epoch 9. Well, I know, I have a better idea. Wait, shouldn't it only just... Oh my god. So this method's... let's see if I remember this. Spinning up in deep RL. Yeah, it's on policy. Wait, no, that was supposed to be false. No, false was right there. If first and epoch 2. Oh, let's just do this. Goes out there. So that'll render the first game of every other epoch. Wow, but this really was playing a ton more games. I don't know. Who would be supportive of me just leaving the stream open? All night while it learns. This is playing so many games. It's not fair. It will learn though. If you guys want to see what successful landing looks like. Mu0 shows some promise. Does it though? It solves carpole and carpole. Which ones did I get? Oh, pendulum. The pendulum is continuous action space. Alright, I think I have to write that rollout function better. How's the bottom one doing? Did it learn to land yet? Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a professional algorithm, man. Mu0, not Mu0. Professionals wrote the second algorithm. I'd hire those guys. I wouldn't hire those guys. By the way, this is OpenAI's star algorithm, and this is DeepMind's star algorithm. So, you know, I missed, but it still wasn't too bad. DeepMind better have deep pockets for all the lunar landers that they crashed. If every lunar lander costs 10 cents. No, I don't know. The paper about like why doesn't DeepMind write up something nice like this that shows you how to make mu0 work? OpenAI, DeepMind. How many searches does it do on mu0 compared to PPO? So mu0 has a rollout search function, whereas PPO is just straight up policy. Like it just outputs a policy, there's no search. Oh yeah, look at that one. Oh, look at that landing. Oh, DeepMind's done. To be fair, I'm only rendering a small subset of the OpenAI games. No, you know what it is too? You see, this company, no TPUs, so they had to write efficient code. This company, TPUs, they don't care. Oh, it landed, just not in the flags. Yeah, the number of positions doesn't really matter. It's about the structure in the game. Oh, so close. Yeah, I'm rendering everyone with DeepMind's code. Because the search is taking so long anyway, the rendering is not really slowing it down much. Yeah, probably have to write that search in something faster. I didn't really write it very efficiently. I can write it better. I think it's really inefficient. No, I'm not. OpenAI, it looks like some human was flying that shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, so close. Oh yeah, buddy, look at that. Look at that. No, you think there's StarCraft 2 bot? It just crashes over and over again. Oh look, it finally got a high reward one. Finally. Oh, beautiful touchdown. He sits there and reflects. No, it's playing a lot of secret games in the background. Oh, 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 oh. Beautiful. You mind's just like, yo, we got Google Bucks, man. Just keep. What? Oh, that was so close. It did something. Almost. Just kidding. It's trash and doesn't do anything. For 200 million years in 2 weeks. I mean, that's what it takes. That's what it takes when you write crappy, inefficient algorithms. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. Look at that landing. Look at that landing, you know? Yeah, when you got Google money, yeah, just crash a million of these things. All right. We're done with this. Let's give DeepMind more of a problem that it can handle. Cart poll. Restart and run all, and then we're going to save that notebook. We're going to revert that notebook, and it was a good stream, boys. It's a good stream. We got a lunar lander that lands, and we got a cart poll that carts sometimes. He needs 30 to learn cart poll. No, I need my computer. And what am I gonna watch and browse the internet on? Maybe I'll put it on a server. I'm not tired. Boom. Okay, well, it learns cart poll. Sometimes you just got to be happy with what you have. And if you want a lunar lander, consider contracting OpenAI to build you one. It works beautifully. Okay. That's the stream. You got any questions? That was a big series. We tried. And if anybody needs a cart pole, we have one. It can be yours for free if you go on github.com/geohot/AI notebooks. You can get a cart pole right here in MuZero cart pole. I really like that GitHub renders the notebook so you can see how it does. You see that it pretty quickly gets to the full number of steps. It learns a model. Actually, that's the other way around. I would expect the loss to go the other way, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. And yeah, use zero code here. Please write a better Monte Carlo search. Perhaps I shall, probably not on stream. If I do get it working, maybe we'll have a stream to show it off. Do I think these can practically be applied? I think that's the appropriate image to end the stream on. Just a cart pole standing there, perfectly balanced. Will I do a series for newbies? No. What do I get out of it? Run MuZero with Carla. Yeah, you want to talk about taking forever? Run MuZero with Carla. Well, we got cart pole to work. I mean, it does work. MuZero is cool. I don't know. Is there some bug, or is the algorithm just flaky? Does it just need a lot more compute than we're willing to throw at it? I'm definitely not doing another HackerRank stream, and the more people that ask, the less I want to do it. I regret doing the one that I did. So there's that. Cool, Waldo QQ, thank you for being a subscriber. I'm sure there is a straight up gym environment for Carla. Yeah, but I'm just gonna run on my poor little MacBook there. My poor little MacBook is straining at cart pole. Alright guys. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Have a good night.